Gà điên. Chuẩn luôn. Sửa 30 giây. Ngủ không mọi người ạ? Anh tin tưởng em mà. Hello anh Vũ Phạm nha, hello mấy anh em mới vào. Ôi giời ơi. Hôm nay mệt thật.
Sen con đã scan 10.000 đồng. Mark Mewt, Mi-Z chuẩn bị quay lại. Sam đây, somehow mặt cười.
Cảm ơn Sen con nha. Vãi đái, giờ còn nghĩ đến chuyện Jack Ken quay trở lại với cả Sentinel âm à. Khó đấy. Có cảnh nào dễ hơn anh em? Cảnh nào dễ hơn không?
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Ngô Đồng Huy đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Mới bị mất con chuột ở net. Tumi cho đánh giá con ATK Gosmonco.
Dạ tôi cảm ơn anh Ngô Đông Huy 50.000 ạ. Dạ, mất con chuột ở net anh ra nhờ. Nói chung là con Ghost này thì tôi nghĩ là không có gì để chê anh ạ. Với mức giá gọi là hơn 2 đồng như này thì nó phải ngon đấy. Về trọng lượng cũng như là về gọi là những cái thông số chi tiết thì mắt đọc là một trong những mắt đọc cao cấp nhất rồi. Về chip, cái MCU thì cũng là gọi là chip ngon luôn. Rồi cái coating này thì cũng là nano coating mới của hãng. Thì thật sự là con này tôi nghĩ là nếu như mà mua bản Ultimate thì là ngon luôn anh Giai ạ. Bởi vì hình như là bản Ultimate là pin được thời gian sử dụng pin được lâu hơn. Đúng rồi. Nói chung là thời gian sử dụng pin của con bản Ultimate thì nó gần gấp đôi cái bản ấy anh ạ. Nếu như mà mình dùng
Dấu tên đã scan 10.000 đồng.
Cảm ơn dấu tên 10.000 nhá.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Mi Như đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. EMC chít gà cốc nước à?
Sung, cảm ơn anh Hiếu nhá.
Mong Mi Hiếu nha. Không sung.
Không.
Chị phải học lại từ giường qua đây.
Sung. Tôi mới biết tin anh 10 biết rồi nhưng mà không để làm gì anh em ạ. Trời ơi. Chỉ là để biết thôi. Tôi sẽ phải làm gì với thông tin đấy à anh em? Nhìn coi là rất đẹp nhưng mà không để làm gì anh em ạ. Vừa xem con này của anh Ốc review. Biết là như nào. Nghe thử clip xem anh review xem là tiếng switch như nào anh em nhé.
Thì bàn phím này tôi được bên phía là hãng ROG họ gửi cho để gọi là trải nghiệm. Thì và hiện tại tôi đang sử dụng tới tận bây giờ luôn. Đó là một con ROG A75 Ultra. Thì tôi đang xài cũng khá là lâu, xài tới tận bây giờ luôn. Thì tôi chỉ thay có mỗi keycap thôi. Và bây giờ thì họ lại có tắt cho tôi, họ gửi cho tôi một chiếc bàn phím khác nữa các bạn ạ. Một phiên bản mới được ra mắt. Nhưng mà phiên bản này là một phiên bản giá thành nó sẽ khá rẻ so với cái con tôi A75 Ultra tôi đang xài. Con kia thì nghe nói giá thành nó được cắt bớt đi để cho các bạn dễ tiếp cận. Thì đây là nguyên 10HE cho các bạn nhé. Và đây đến từ hãng ROG. Đây ở đây chúng ta có thêm một cái keyboard, một cái dây cáp kết nối, nó giống như con A75 Ultra thôi, nó cũng gọi là lấp lánh như cái đợt trước rồi các bạn thấy không? Chúng ta sẽ không có gì thêm nữa nha các bạn nhé. Full ok. Nhìn khá là nhỏ gọn đúng không anh em? Layout 60 thì nó X60HE mà. Thì layout 60 layout khá là nhỏ gọn. Rồi xung quanh thì nó sẽ là kim nhôm. Nói chung là bằng cũng là khung nhôm đó các bạn ạ. Đấy, ở trên đây chúng ta sẽ có một cái mặt
Layout 60 nhưng mà hình như là được rút gọn bàn, được phím cách của nó là layout khác, bởi vì phím cách cảm giác nhỏ hơn thì phải, để nhét vừa cả hàng phím analog.
logo ROG nè, khá là đẹp. Và đây là mặt sau của chiếc bàn phím. Ôi, nhìn mặt sau đẹp nha, đúng không? Nhìn cái mặt sau anh em thấy nó đẹp không? Giống mấy cái LUπαιNG đúng không? Tôi nhìn nó cái biểu tượng này nè. Đấy. Mặt sau là tôi thấy rất là đẹp nha. Layout nó như thế nào? Ok. Con này xung quanh nó sẽ được làm
ship
khung
phải
nhôm.
một U ạ, trông cay quá rồi.
Nó vẫn là chất liệu PC thôi. Đấy, nó cũng nhám các thứ ok. Trong suốt con này nó sẽ khá là chắc, nhưng mà tôi nghĩ là con nào cũng vậy, các bạn xài thời gian rất dài, ít nhất là nếu mà xịn lắm nha, các bạn xài lâu hơn thì nó mới bị bong chóc ra. Còn đối với con nào nó không tốt á thì nó xài ngắn thì nó sẽ bong thôi. Ui, con này cầm nặng lắm nha các bạn nhé. Con này nặng lắm ấy. Con này tôi phải cầm 2 tay, còn con này tôi cầm một tay rất là nhẹ. Nhưng mà vẫn có cảm giác nặng và chắc chắn, cực kỳ chắc chắn nha. Con này thì cũng không có ọp ẹp gì hết luôn á. Cứng phải liền, không có bất kỳ một cái tiếng nào luôn. Và ở đây chúng ta sẽ có 4 cái thanh cục gom. Thì cái này là nó sẽ để chống, chúng ta sẽ để trên mặt bát trước này nó cỡ này, còn tùy theo thôi. Đây là một phiên bản giảm của con A, rẻ hơn một nửa so với con ROG A75 Ultra lúc mà mới ra. Lúc mà A75 Ultra mới ra là nó đâu đó cỡ 6 củ nha các bạn nha. Con này bây giờ nha, giá thành chỉ đâu đó là cỡ 3 củ thôi. Ôi các bạn suốt ký hiệu đây. A75 Ultra gọn hơn một Ultra. Tôi để con của tôi vô nè, anh em so sánh đi. Wow, một khúc luôn mà, thấy cắt như một khúc này nè. Mà cắt khúc vậy thôi thấy nó nhỏ gọn rồi. Thêm cái phần phía sau con này làm full thì đương nhiên nó nặng hơn rồi. Để coi đèn led nó có đẹp không. Chúng ta sẽ đến với phần đèn led nó các bạn ơi. Nhìn gọi là nếu mà nhìn bình thường nhé, như một cái đèn ngủ mà. Đây, switch xuyên led rồi cây cáp cũng xuyên led, nhìn cũng khá là đẹp. Nhưng có một điều, nếu mà các bạn nhìn kỹ nha, các bạn nhìn kỹ khi mà đèn nó chạy nha, nhìn nó không được smooth lắm. So với những cái dòng mà trước đó tôi xài, nhìn nó không được. Các bạn nhìn cái màu RGB nhưng mà các bạn vẫn nhìn nó dạng có những cái màu mà nó chưa được chính xác lắm. Đánh giá tương đối thì vẫn là ok, không có gì cả. Thì nói chung là cắt giảm và cũng nói chung là có thấy là cái màu đèn nha, tôi cắm đèn vô nào nha, nhìn kỹ nó cứ sao. Điểm thứ hai, sau để nó khoảng 2mm, rồi sau đó là rapid trigger của tôi sẽ chỉnh những cái phím mà tôi hay sử dụng rapid trigger nhất. Ấy thì chúng ta sẽ có một cái phần RGB một chút xíu. Về phần nó nhanh tùy như về bài tổng quan bàn phím thì thấp nhất con thì nè, start nè, nghe cũng được thôi các bạn ơi, không đúng như kiểu cái tôi mong muốn lắm, nhưng mà cũng gọi là êm, cũng start nè, tôi mong không có gì để chê các bạn. Vậy đó, cũng smooth, cũng mượt rồi, không quá tốn nhiều lực, cũng nhẹ nhàng. Không khác gì chi phí. Ok, thì như vậy là tôi vừa mới trải nghiệm xong em ROG X60HE.
Enough. Xem nó biết anh em ơi, 3 triệu thì khê á. Thật sự ấy.
A chance in BLUπαιNG, and then once again, if he wants to take the TP, there's another chance in showers. That's before the...
Thua ATK. Thua ATK anh em ạ. Không có gì cả anh em ạ, chán điên luôn, thì YouTube của tôi chán vãi đái á.
Các bạn ơi, ngày hôm nay chúng ta sẽ cùng nhau đi nấu ăn đêm tiếp các bạn nha. Nay vợ tôi gọi bún riêu về và đang thừa ra 2 quả trứng vịt lộn. Thực ra không phải thừa mà là tôi bảo vợ tôi gọi cho tôi thêm 2 quả trứng vịt lộn đi. Tôi thích ăn trứng vịt lộn này, nên là bây giờ chúng ta sẽ lên trên tầng nấu mì tôm và ăn với trứng vịt lộn các bạn nhé. Ok chưa các bạn ơi? Alo, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Alo, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Ok. Rồi lên đường đi các bạn ơi. Đây vợ tôi vừa mới đặt bún riêu về xong, vừa mới xách ỉa cả ra quần. Đặt
Sao không phải là ăn bún riêu anh Độ?
Như thường lệ thì mình vào trong thang máy nó sẽ bị sập mạng một tí các bạn nhé. Xong rồi tí nữa lên trên tầng bắt được wifi một cái là nó lại kết nối lại bình thường.
Vãi, chị Trang ăn hết mấy phần, 2 phần bún riêu rồi á? Tôi tưởng 2 phần là 2 người.
Rồi ok chưa các bạn ơi? Alo. Ủa sao chưa ok mày? Cả là một quả trứng và một quả trứng thì mình ăn này thì phải để vào cái bát.
Ê, nhưng mà
điều chế tí nào.
Nhưng mà thật sự ấy là bún nhầm,
ăn tí lá tí ngọn.
ăn trứng vịt lộn ấy mà không có rau răm với cả gừng ấy.
Sao mà thơm vậy?
Tôi chịu chết luôn đấy.
Người ta bảo là ăn trứng vịt lộn thì nó sẽ
Không,
sẽ
em
bị,
không ăn được,
hình
em
như
không
là
ăn được
lạnh
to
bụng.
à?
Còn ăn rau răm
Gà
thì
điên
nó
luôn
sẽ
đấy.
ấm bụng. Hình như là nó ngược lại sao tôi không nhớ. Nên là hai cái thứ này ăn là sinh ra là đã dành cho nhau. Nó sẽ trung hòa trong bụng của các bạn và ăn nó sẽ rất là dễ chịu.
Chuẩn.
Đúng ra tôi phải gọi 3 quả.
3 quả anh ăn thế ngấy lắm. 2 quả rồi. Không ăn số chẵn thôi.
Tất nhiên là ăn trứng vịt lộn thì chúng ta không thể thiếu được là gừng rồi. Gừng thì tôi rất là thích ăn. Tôi sẽ giải tạm dưới này cái. Thêm tí lá đi.
Trong này em ít thấy gừng á. Ui, trong này không con gừng à?
Để cho cái bát
không,
lộn này nó ngon hơn, nó đậm đà hơn ấy, thì tất nhiên là chúng ta phải có một tí
gia vị,
muối, gói gia vị.
súp anh em ạ.
Cái này thì cũng không nên cho quá nhiều các bạn nhé. Cái này chỉ tí nữa cộng thêm cả nước của
Không, nhưng mà phải
lộn ra nữa,
nhưng mà phải đập rồi cơ.
Đập quả trứng vào mình
chuẩn.
một lần nữa.
Anh Độ chính là em chính là Phan Anh. Riêng về ăn uống em là Phan Anh rồi đấy.
Rồi, đấy là món trứng vịt lộn, được chưa? Còn bây giờ chúng ta sẽ tính nấu mì tôm nào.
Mỗi người sẽ có một cái fan riêng, như anh trước rồi có xem kênh Độ mấy đâu mà.
Đây rồi. Gói rưỡi mì tôm. To hơn 100g. Hợp lý chưa? Còn tí xúc con xích.
Muối tiêu chanh á không? Phải là muối hảo hảo anh em ơi. Muối hảo hảo lết luôn anh em ạ.
Còn cà chua không ta?
Phải ăn với súp. Ở Hải Phòng gọi là súp. Yes, gia vị muối Hải Phòng gọi là súp.
Đầu hành. No, đây là cà rốt. Yeah, cà chua cơ. Có cách nào kiếm phải để úp được. Thế cái gói này sao trông lạ lạ nhỉ? Trông nó có vị khác khác ấy.
Vịt lộn phải là muối tiêu chanh, ớt, rau răm ngon luôn á. Không thể thiếu gừng anh em nhá. Đã rau răm rồi không có gừng là một tội ác. Thật sự luôn, ai không ăn được gừng đúng tội ác. Em ấy, chính là em đấy, em là tội phạm ấy. Ra đây anh phạt cái.
Làm tí hành đi.
Ra đây thử hành động. Lúc xanh nha.
Ê, tôi thích cái đầu hành màu trắng này. Ngoan. Làm thêm tí hành xanh nữa cho nó thơm. Này có thêm tí rau mùi ngò dí nữa thì thôi 10 điểm. Ok nhá.
Bỏ gừng bằng không ngon nha anh em. Bỏ gừng bằng không ngon.
Cỡ này là vừa.
Bỏ gừng bằng ngon nha Phanh. Gừng bằng ngon.
Ra ngồi.
No, không có cà chua, quá buồn.
Ra ngồi.
Tí nữa tôi nghĩ là mình nên thả cục này vào luôn nhỉ.
Cái gì đấy anh? Cái gì đấy anh Độ?
Xào thì phải có cà chua thì mình mới xào chứ.
Anh em mình đang ở Minecraft anh Độ ơi.
Tính ra thịt băm các bạn cứ để từng cục.
Thịt băm à?
Các bạn thả vào một cục nó bị hợp lý.
Em tưởng Minecraft.
Cái chỗ nó đây. Giới thiệu các bạn, đây là bánh chưng của Nhu Nhi mới làm bánh chưng ở trên lớp. Còn một góc. Đây, hôm nay nó về nó bảo bố ơi, bố hãy ăn bánh chưng của con làm đi. Là tôi thì không thích ăn bánh chưng lắm, cho nên là tôi ăn được đúng một mẩu bé tí như này. Xong tôi bảo ui bánh chưng con làm ngon quá. Thực sự là tôi không thích ăn bánh chưng. Ngày xưa tôi còn thích ăn nhưng mà bây giờ lớn rồi. Cái gì ạ? Rau sống. Luộc lại quả trứng nhỉ các bạn nhỉ?
Luộc lại anh, nóng không rồi nước ở trong quả trứng nó đổ ra mới ngon anh ạ.
Phải luộc lại quả trứng chứ.
Chuẩn.
Đúng không? Quả này bị vỡ rồi nên là tôi nghĩ là sẽ đập vịt lộn vào. 2 món để ăn. Gì đi. Anh mình cũng làm quả xoài được không? Thích ăn mà tôi. Muối nữa.
Ôi anh, đêm anh ăn lắm. Nhưng mà thật ra nếu mà tôi gọi là thoải mái không gian bếp như anh Độ, không phải lách cách sợ bố mẹ ngủ dậy thì chắc là tôi cũng lọ mọ như này anh em ạ. Chắc là tôi với cả người yêu cũng lọ mọ như này.
Nếu như mà lười. Còn miếng này thì để mà an toàn mà không bị đứt tay ấy, thì các bạn bổ thẳng vào đây phát. Kìa. Sau các bạn bẻ nhẹ con dao. Đúng không? Nên là mình chỉ cần gọt nhẹ như thế này một cái. Thành hình tam giác. Thế là nó tách ra. Mà cái tám này thì bổ miếng này.
Qua đoạn bổ táo rồi không? Đến đoạn ăn đấy.
Vẫn nóng á.
Chị ơi, đến đoạn chị Trang vào bếp rồi.
Hôm nay thừa mấy miếng đậu phụ.
Tức là anh Độ làm lâu quá sao đợi không được ăn. Đến cả đoạn chị Trang vào bếp rồi. Người ta làm mì.
Có, tí nữa tôi sẽ luộc sau các bạn ơi. Có ngấm vào không nhỉ?
Có, chắc chắn là nó sẽ ngấm. Vì cái chuyện nó không ngấm.
Nhưng mà nó ngon lắm nên là nhưng mà anh vẫn sẽ ăn.
Cái Độ để rơi cái miếng giò điêu ấy.
Ngay ngắn ở đây các bạn. Ngon lún. Một cái thôi. Ê, cái giò này ngon cực nha các bạn. Đây này. Nhưng mà nó bị dính riêu cua rồi. Nên là tôi sẽ rửa đi các bạn nha.
Cái này luôn á.
Được em, sao đâu.
Khả năng cao ông anh bị dị ứng dấp xác anh em ạ.
Trông còn đúng đính không? Nhưng mà nó có ngấm vào không nhỉ?
Có, chắc chắn là nó sẽ ngấm.
Một điểm yếu của anh Độ.
Nhưng mà nó ngon lắm nên là nhưng mà anh vẫn sẽ ăn.
Giống anh bắp tôi anh em ạ.
Ngay ngắn ở đây các bạn.
Đéo ăn được riêu.
Lún.
Đéo ăn được riêu anh em ơi.
Không ăn hành đúng không?
Đéo biết. Trước giờ không xem.
Hộp của em không có hành đâu. Cái nước của em không có hành đâu.
Tôi không biết anh em ạ. Trước tôi chỉ xem thôi, tôi không biết là anh Độ dị ứng hải sản.
Còn cay cay một tí. Ê, đũa này có diêu. Bỏ đi. Tay quá.
Nóng á.
Không nóng.
Anh đã mong anh đã mong anh ấy đập quả trứng vào trong cái bát hành răm với cả gừng kia. Nó có một quả mà.
Rồi, ngon luôn.
Đây là cái gì ạ?
Ngon quá, ngon quá.
Ui chết rồi. Sao cái đũa nãy vừa
Hóa ra đấy là lý do tại sao anh ấy không ăn bún riêu từ
Thôi
đầu.
bỏ đi tí rửa cũng được em.
Úp. Úp. Ê, người yêu tôi ăn dị cực. Tôi kể với anh em.
And the rest of
Tôi kể với anh em nhá. Người yêu tôi nấu mì lên. Gì? Đừng có bịt mồm anh. Nấu mì lên. Xong rồi sau khi mà
em sẵn sàng để đép.
nấu mì ít nước nhá. Xong cho gia vị vào nhá. Sôi lên rồi đúng không? Mì chín rồi đúng không? Đổ ra bát. Xong đổ thêm nước lọc anh em ạ. Đổ thêm nước lọc. Đổ thêm nước lọc. Gọi là nước lọc nhiệt độ phòng ấy. Được chưa? Để cho nó nguội. Xong ăn.
Em phân tích một tí nhá. Vấn đề ở đây là gì? 9 phút rồi, quá đẹp luôn. Em nấu, em lấy ít nước để nấu mì thôi. Xong rồi em nấu mì rất là chín rồi. Lúc đấy nước cũng cạn hết rồi. Nhưng mà em ăn như nào? Em ăn rất chậm. Em ăn cực kỳ chậm. Không có vắng mỡ được, đây là mì mà. Ok, tại bụng nhà tốt ghê. Có cả ăn nhạt. Có cả ăn nhạt nữa.
Ăn không hề nhạt.
Mì nóng.
Cái nước ấy mặn vãi cả đái ạ.
Mì nóng nhưng không, vấn đề là nước cũng sôi rồi mà. Nước trừ tả. Nước lúc mà em đổ vào xong cũng sôi rồi mà.
Chị chết luôn.
Em ăn rất chậm. Nếu mà em để nguyên cái nước nóng đấy để ăn mì thì như nào ạ? Nó sẽ trương và nó sẽ vỡ hết.
Anh thán mì.
Vỡ hết à?
Anh thán mì trương. Anh thán mì trương.
Nhưng mà cách làm của em thì sợi mì vẫn giữ nguyên như thế nhá.
Anh thán mì trương còn ăn.
Nó còn không phải thổi cơ.
Không.
Không phải thổi tiếc gì hết. Nó vẫn nóng. Nó không nguội thế nào cả, bởi vì sợi mì vừa nấu ra mà. Sợi mì vừa nấu ra nó vẫn còn nóng. Nó đã trung hòa được với cái nước nhiệt độ phòng.
Anh xóa chứ. Càng nói càng sai.
Some extent, Jit had a rougher kind of series in that particular game against DRX, whereas Primi, he was going crazy, don't get me wrong, but it really actually felt like a Primi hard carry, and it doesn't always feel like that on full sense.
But just why it's going to be so interesting to see this rematch because Jeremy said this about him and he said this about himself, like this was a game that he never intends to repeat. It was just his one-off day. So I'm very curious to see this head-to-head happen one more time.
Nó nóng như nước nó nguội.
seeing a Hyunmin that's more informed now. He looked good yesterday. He looked good in the game
Gì?
before as well.
Thì
And
nước
if
này
anything,
á.
the pros are going to come in. They need to
Câu
rest,
trên
right? Because
là
they've
nó vẫn nóng như nước nó nguội.
playing yesterday and then going
Nhưng
again.
câu dưới
It
thì
also
vốt
means
tù.
with their double initiator, right? With the reach, it is a little bit more of a predictable at times comp, but Full Sense only had one day, right? So there wasn't that much time for them to all of a sudden come up with a little bit more anti, and you just need to have a little bit more understanding of the macro of how to play against it, because I think there was some issues
Đồ
there
ăn chứ không phải
yesterday, and I
improvise.
think DRX
Đồ ăn.
weren't really exposed for the comp that they were playing.
Well, you've seen Hyunmin very much recover his form. He's been playing a lot of Raze and Waylay at the moment, as opposed to what we saw in that opening series. So either running around on the Raze,
Không thể
doing a lot
không thể để con người tiếp tục truyền đạo nữa anh
in
em ạ.
terms of the Waylay, he's got to be one of the better Waylays, and that's not too surprising because DRX is one of the teams that
Không ai đồng ý với em cả.
in towards champs and played it a lot, so they are very familiar with how to play the Waylay. Hyunmin's very comfortable on that particular agent, even when they're not pairing it with Yoru as a secondary duelist. You know, there's other Waylays in this competition. I included that. You know, Buzz. You know, I can name a bunch of duelists double, triple negative playing the Waylay, particularly when they have to start out on the attacking side.
It's hard. It's
especially là tại sao người yêu tôi ăn đấy được.
Solo Waylay sometimes it's difficult, but as you said, he's doing a pretty good job showing that it's possible.
He seems to enjoy playing it based on the interview that yesterday about it, and he didn't get to wear his wingman hat on the stage. Apparently, it wasn't allowed, but it seems to be his lucky hat.
Yeah, I felt like he lost a lot of the power since he's not been wearing.
Tà ma dị giáo chịu chết.
In fact, I was thinking about running down onto the stage.
Lần đầu tiên tôi ăn mì ở người yêu tôi ấy. Xong rồi kể từ đấy về sau tôi không bao giờ cho người yêu tôi vào bếp nữa anh em.
I wasn't that desperate for my predictions, honestly.
Nếu mà mọi người tưởng là mang một cô người yêu về thì sẽ là có người đứng bếp cho đúng không? Không. Ra ngồi. Ra ngoài ngồi.
Reworked a lot of things. DRX has already shown a little bit of change up in their comms and their approach to these. And if there's anyone who can, you know, not get rerun over again in a rematch, it would be Coach Tumi.
Yeah, he's good at coming up with new things and also trying to.
Đúng hôm nay anh bụt bắn anh em ơi.
Trying to be unpredictable.
Yeah.
And he's going to have to be, right? This is something that is one of his talents in terms of he's shown over and over that he can come up with new things, and that innovation is part of DRX, and also having players that you don't necessarily expect play also a little bit different things. They're not scared to experiment as they've done in the middle of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, DRX was the example that I used time and time again last year, where he had T1 and Genji would never change comps. Never. Just played the same thing over and over again. DRX would sometimes win on a map and change the comp the very next time.
Yeah.
Anh nói nghĩ DRX à, Fusedan này anh cổ vũ DRX. Hôm nay cổ vũ DRX với cả PBRX anh em ơi.
Process for them now that he's not doing the calling as an IGL, but what are they doing now as Full Sense?
So Full Sense, there's a couple of things I'm gonna mention also with Jit Boys. I think Jit Boys is having a little bit of a harder time to kind of take care of the team as the IGL, and Cruz has been was doing that job a lot before, right? That was his main job before. And I think at times they're a little bit predictable, unfortunately, and their defense side for me looks very similar to last year. So there are a couple of clips that I asked for that we can take a quick look at. We maybe don't have time for all of them, but we can take a look at a couple of them.
What Full Sense is doing for their defense.
There was a lot of 4-1, and we'll see some of those clips where it's classic talent love, or no, sorry, Full Sense.
Full Sense, I do that too.
Full Sense, they love a 4-1, and they love a stack. Here you can see they're all the way stacked over onto the A side here, and there's...
Các em của tôi lớn rồi nè anh em ơi.
Lô. Cụ thằng này cứ săn mình. Cho thằng ăn đòn luôn đấy. Mày thích săn không? Hả?
Săn đâu, ngồi chơi 7 game.
MB.
Ôi. Ngộp.
Hôm qua bắn em bu toàn thua.
Ngộp. Cậu ngộp ở server Việt Nam anh em ơi. Cậu ngợp. Có trò ngày cút. Bố về cả stream á.
Playing a certain style with their good preparation, but second of all, if they're playing double E near, save your extra util. Don't waste extra util going into the side on attack. Use it to disrupt the post plant, and you can make some of those retakes almost impossible.
Yeah.
Now this is going to be really interesting again with the map veto coming in here, because this is a rematch, 1, and 2, they've seen a lot more of each other's maps, and we're already seeing a big difference here. Full Sense picking into that crowd, and we have not seen Abyss from either
nha,
of these
cả
teams
giữ ơi.
get for kickoff, but of course,
Tí em Tumi xóa stream để ngăn cản cái văn hóa của đối trị nó liên đới mọi người. Em nấu mì quá đổi trị luôn đấy.
I think the main thing is that these opening 2 maps were banned by each respective team the last time these 2 teams played. So we've had different first bans, which has led both teams to kind of enter the gambit, I suppose you would say, of, okay, well, you haven't banned it, so we're going to first pick it, which means both teams will be well aware of that, so they will have prepared something for that particular map. And then Split was the same third map decider as last time, and since that game, you've had Full Sense change from Cypher to Viper, but I think that was just because they were using the Cypher against Nongshim, and we've had DRX change their comp 3 times on Split already just in kickoff.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, right? DRX is the name of the game for them this kickoff, right? Changes, there was the player change at first, and then the changes with all the compositions.
That's right. So this is going to be really interesting if we get a map through, which I think is entirely possible here. And you can even see on the talent side, it is pretty split here, with more of us picking Full Sense. Now, DRX, you know, again, strategy-wise and rematch-wise, I think DRX actually has a really good chance here, even though I picked Full Sense. I mean, how do you guys feel about your predictions today?
I feel a little bit worried. I think Full Sense has already let me down a couple of times when I backed them, so I've got my fingers and my toes crossed they can get it done today.
I'm feeling a little bit nervous as well, to be honest, with my prediction of Full Sense. But I'm going to stick with the boys.
Okay.
Firepower today.
Exactly. I think they've had some time. They had some losses, some learning process. So I'm going to go with Full Sense today. But really, it's going to be a 50-50 between these 2 teams. So we're going to send it to the stage and welcome DRX facing Full Sense once more.
Anh mong em sẽ không kể cho anh về những chuyện này nữa.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Thắng Nguyễn đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Hình như seed 1 hay vô địch KICKOFF không được bắn play-in nóng tay ở Master phải KCK. BBQ đi seed 1 lại déjà vu như Toronto thì khổ mặt.
Cảm ơn Thắng Nguyễn nha. Quan trọng gì đâu, luật chơi nào mình thích ứng thế thôi, lý do lý chấu làm gì nhiều. DRX.
It's another elimination day here in VCT Pacific, and in one of the most competitive lower brackets to date, DRX finds themselves in a rematch against Full Sense. Now, we saw them in a close match against Zeta yesterday, and while it does leave us wondering about their strength, Coach Tumi has a wealth of experience when it comes to rematches compared to the new coach Cruz on the opponent's side.
DRX did get over the line yesterday in a close match against Zeta. They have made a lot of changes, and on some maps it looks really good, on others it looks a little bit more shaky. I'm curious to see, have they made any more changes in preparation to Full Sense today?
Tumi better be wearing that in the coaching
I
room.
know.
That's all I'm saying. You know, if you're going to hand over the power, somebody's got to wield it.
Well, that wingman looks really important to DRX, whatever it is. But on the opponent's side, after a really strong start and kickoff with 2 dominant wins, Full Sense has fallen to the lower bracket after 2 consecutive losses. They're struggling to keep up with the macro details. Now their tournament life is on the line now, and the game plan needs to extend beyond sharp shooting. And we saw glimpses of that in the last match, but has there been enough time for FULSENSE to outbrain DRX this week?
Yeah, unfortunately for FULSENSE, it's a similar story to Stage 2. They blow the doors off in the opening couple of series and start very strong, but then struggle when it really matters and they need to progress. They lose to Nongshim in the upper bracket, get battered on the second map. Surely they're going to beat DFM, right? Unfortunately not. They lose to DFM in 3 despite being the overwhelming favorites, and if they lose to a shaky DRX today, then it's going to be serious questions about JitBoy's IGL and how the rest of the years look.
Well, last time Primi went plus 41, if I have it correct. Let's see if he can do that one again.
And they only just won when he went plus 41. He needed to go plus 41.
I think that's exactly the point here. You can't rely just on Primi. Just like how DFM can't rely just on May, you want the rest of the team to be to step up.
Yeah.
And FULSENSE is fully capable of that. We've seen it across the board for all their players.
Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like I repeat myself every time FULSENSE plays. THEO needs to show up. You need more consistency from Killua and Leviathan. JitBoys, I don't even really care too much. He's having to wield the IGL duties. He's good and he's sharp for a couple of rounds, but he's got a lot to do in that role. I'm not expecting massive production from him. You know you're going to get that from Primi, but the rest of the core needs to be very well-rounded because you know that DRX is going to be well-prepped coming into this map, and you know that they don't want to lose to the same opponent twice.
Chào mừng chúng ba đến gặp mâm ba nha, cảm ơn chồng yêu nhiều nha.
Consistency from the rest of the group of friends outside of Primi. Right, we're just looking a little bit more and more consistency day in, day out. We spoke about 2 losses back to back. Right now they need to get a little bit confidence back, and hopefully Primi is on one today, but the rest of the boys are as well.
You know, there's some talk about rematches, and usually in rematches things turn around. But and I was thinking to ask you about this, Ewok, but you're a guy who's rematched against Genji so many times, and fate didn't really change for a while in a row either.
It took like 2 years.
So maybe
Rồi mắc 1 anh em ơi.
an instant
Cô
rematch
Rốt
doesn't
1-0
guarantee a
cho
win for the other side.
Derek.
Crowd is going to be the first destination, so let's see what we got here.
Yeah, so FULSENSE, we saw them play this map against Zeta, and they destroyed Zeta on it. They haven't made any changes here. Killua and Primi basically just dog-walked the Japanese squad last time around, so let's see if it's going to be a similar situation today.
And DRX are going to stick with their new meta of the double initiator. They're going to go Bane, Faye, and it's going to be Hermes on the KO. I thought it would be other way around potentially, but no THEO actually. Freeing is not playing THEO, ladies and gentlemen, and Hyunmin once again is going to be on that solo Wele. He's going to have to do a lot and make sure that he gets the value from those 2 initiators.
I think that's the 4th different agent that Hermes has played, and the 3rd different role that he's played. I thought he was just going to be Yoru duty this whole competition, but they just keep putting this man on different agents.
Definitely. Well, Termi has grand plans for Hermes, and if this guy's quickly becoming
Hello,
a
Lê Minh Trí nha.
here in Pacific, and that is also
Hello, gì vậy
the
ông?
game here in Pacific, with a lot of the teams trying to get their players to expand their roles.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's attacking side first, so you're going to want to see, you know, the initiators, particularly the KO.
Đúng rồi, thua trận này là cool luôn anh em ơi.
Control and setting
Đi luôn.
up a good launching pad for DRX to get into some post plants.
Yeah, it's going to be
Hiệu cảnh chat toàn chữ màu xanh ạ, lại bố. Xóa bớt admin đi nhỉ?
On this map, but it's something that they have enjoyed, and JitBoys has played a lot even since last year. So playing against the Cypher is a little bit different. I'm curious to see how are they going to default. They do have the KO though, which is really nice.
Kênh đéo toàn admin chịu chết.
That's right. We are seeing a little bit more KO here in Pacific, but this is a do or die match today, and is history going to repeat itself, or will DRX
Xóa mày ăn mày
come out
cái.
stronger? Let's send it over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin for Corrode.
Back again, and once more we have to send
break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Cá sữa đã ném 100.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Đối với một người yêu nghề 19 năm qua đây là một buổi xuyên quá sốt. Một cậu thiếu niên trẻ chuẩn bị phải đối mặt với xã hội đầy rẫy những thứ tà đạo ngoài kia. Cảm ơn Tumi, cảm ơn kênh chat đã bên tôi vào thời gian khủng hoảng này.
Ây da! Cảm ơn anh cá sữa 100.000 ạ.
Now down in the lower bracket fighting for their tournament lives. A lot of these teams we really didn't expect to be here, but we are here, and we got to see if there's been improvements, you know, with DRX. Are they going to be able to get that revenge against FULSENSE, or is FULSENSE able to return to form that we saw at the very beginning, like our desk has been talking about? Those are pretty much the biggest questions on my mind.
Right there with you. Well, looks like the action is ready to unfold. So let's go ahead and hop into this one. Map 1 of Corrode. Full Senses pick. See if they can draw first blood over DRX.
Hello Boomboy nha, hello mấy anh em mới vào nha. Mọi người cho xin một like nha mọi người, thank you mọi người nhiều ạ.
Qualified for every champions. And they want
Học
to
quá.
continue to try to make some runs at these Masters events.
Thi thoảng cho An Bạch về làm dân thường anh em ạ. An Bạch mới hiểu giá trị của việc mình gọi là ưu ái An Bạch. An Bạch cứ nhiều khi cứ kiểu là admin lâu quá nhưng mà cái lẽ đương nhiên ấy. Quên mất là làm người quản trị thì phải có trách nhiệm như nào. Tốt. Không tốt lắm. Quên mất đây là DRX mà. Mất mẹ Marco rồi.
Really nice little setup there. Pretty simple, but the angles are good for the fight, so Full Sense doesn't lose any players. That's exactly what you want to see here. Get that early advantage. Get some middle presence being shown here. Give yourself a nice little stack to either cut off any flankers or, you know, just set up for a nice pivot. Leave Primi on his own. Hermes challenges, but immediately does not like what he sees. Lucky to not take any damage really there. And it's a quick pivot. And I think Full Sense just not completely convinced.
Well, some damage found. Freeing trying to operate on his own here. Gunman Prowler will get the check, meet it backpedal from Kahlua. Swoops out relative safety. It's Primi hiding behind the box. Going to be haunts exchanged. So storming forward onto the site, freeing in mid, able to intercept two. Good boys and Kai Leviathan as well. Going to be struck down.
Break out the red panties.
Freeing with a ghost. Always comfortable there. As Hermes will fall. So two casualties, but DRX get the pistol.
Thì nhận đúng 1.600 DP mà về nhà ghim vào laptop thì lại bị chậm vậy Tumi.
Just trying to push and pull on the map a little bit. Show presence.
Cái này anh không biết em em xem thử trong phần mềm của chuột nha. Này khó cho anh.
Even after this early man disadvantage, losing Mako off the rip. Just kind of drifting there. One player looked for it, but died so fast. Nothing his teammate could do but get popped in the ear. And nice start for DRX. The Full Senses map pick. See what this looks like. Pretty aggressive push out of A main. Stalled up for a moment by a Prowler.
Just 4-player push. Will be able to grab the orb. Freeing just going to be holding back here. Just have that Phantom in hand. Or maybe they would pass it over to Hyunmin, given that he's playing the Waylay, but it will just be operating with the Marshal for now.
Just trying to let him lead the way and farm, but Full Sense is keeping it pretty close to the vest now. Two players tucked into positions where they don't necessarily have to commit to a fight, but now Primi starting to move his way in towards the site. And he's gone.
Hay.
One quick little double take and Jit Boys will fall.
Eco mình chắc chill tí anh em ơi. Không rơi súng farm full mạng là ngon luôn.
Running around, they're worried about a deeper lurk, but as we know, all of DRX basically forward here on the site. So it looks like just a stack up in mid, just staying tucked into the cubbies, and we'll go down to the spike.
Should be the plan. And we'll see Full Sense can recover a little bit. Don't mind some of the early ideas, but I think just better understanding of the map here by DRX so far. DRX is Full Sense is pinging out where they want to go tie to the spike.
Yes, DRX do not want to do that.
I was like, wait a minute. Those aren't red pings.
Gunman will linger around for a little bit, but I'm not sure if he's going to find anything. We'll just tuck back over towards that defender spawn. Spike to go off.
Chết bom 3 thằng luôn, ngon luôn.
That is a flawless anti-eco from DRX.
Okay, good start. DRX looking primed to take a bonus. Just have to see what else comes through here. Yeah, gonna grab another rifle. Oh, what an angle there for Bane. That's tight. Nice little flick up.
Đang có khọ vua hải tặc đang live, tôi mình muốn lật đổ luôn không ai đấy. Ai là vua hải tặc ấy anh em?
It's Crew, TL, PRX and EDG 4 times.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Là anh Crazy Guy hả?
Trying to take some scaled space here in mid.
À,
Nothing gonna be seen.
Crazy Guy có phải hải tặc đâu anh em. Điên à? Nhầm rồi. Mình chỉ tìm cách chống phá gọi là thi thoảng cắn xé BLV cụt cả lên nick rồi anh em ơi.
Leviathan there around the corner. Lua now moving forward, but Fring just staying tucked away, but will be revealed as Haunt goes out, so has to clear that. And this does force Fring to start to give up this space.
Yeah, there's just a flash over the wall, now a tap of the spike at B. Hasn't pulled anybody from full sense just yet. They're gonna leave Primi mid. Killua there to back him up. Pings come down for DRX.
They have to read this, otherwise Primi might just be a very easy kill pick up here at mid. The rifle that they do have available, but Primi's able to find the headshot and gets out. Crashing to safety, Killua now holding close, looking for the kill, looking to try to overwhelm Primi on the swing. Ends up being whippy there, but Kai bearing their blushes in mid. Guns down 2, flash sent his way, turns that, but Hermes with the Spectre still able to find the
2v3
kill.
được anh em ơi. Bim một máu.
He took the Phantom. Mako now joining in as well, making plenty of noise. Just jumping forward, looking for a weapon. Will be able to find one. Sights now set on B. Time starting to dwindle. Smoke blooming onto heaven. He's going to be planting just below.
Súng lồn gì ấy?
Nearly dialed on that one, but Mako with a peek into connector. Coming away with the kill. The cam not seeing anything. Ping reveal. It's Hermes and now it's Mako. Try to clutch it out.
Thế, 3 súng được.
To take him down to 9.
3 súng 4 giáp ngon luôn.
Full sense still lose out on 3.
Yeah, and you can see the big picture game plan from Full Sense here. Throw bodies at mid early. Try to make sure that you control that space.
VÚ VCT Tumi suy sụp L mới dễ lật đó. Nhưng mà L là fake fan mà anh em ơi. L là code play fan DRX để nhận áo DRX mà. Em không biết sự thật đấy à? Chỉ là một fake fan anh em ơi. Đội nào cũng kêu fan mà. Trước kêu là không thích PRX, xong rồi PRX nhiều fan lại làm clip lên clip các kiểu. Sentinel cũng thế luôn. Fake fan rõ mà anh em.
3 players susceptible, but Kluich boys do have that full armor. Now they know that it's in play. Full Sense can take a second assessment as to how they want to pilot this defender side. Leviathan though might just be challenging in the main.
Mày cũng thế, em cổ vũ bình thường mà, em đâu có cần thiết phải là fan đội nào đâu. Em bảo em cổ vũ thôi. Cái gì mình cổ vũ thì mình cổ vũ anh em ạ, không phải xoắn.
Primi there, just resetting the TP in case. Much further back this time for Full Sense. They're going to give up the space. Feeling like maybe DRX would have some answers for their mid aggression. Flash over, Paranoia in.
Looking for the grab, sees that there is that chain, so Killua.
Chết em bên thôi, còn đâu vẫn còn mấy anh em còn lại.
No real recourse. Just like that, player advantage over to DRX. The plant gets ready to come in, but Primi is nearby. Swinging around, looking for timing, and will be able to find one as Hermes does fall, but Hyunmin's there for the trade.
Bắn ghê thế.
Swings it right back in to their favor. There's Ty now, doing his damnedest, gets that. Well, okay, wallbang headshot. And Leviathan once again on the entry, able to find a kill that leaves now just Fring. Paranoid here around the corner, does have the bite available, but the hold to have about to come through. Drops it in, and Leviathan gets it done once again. Just have to wait this one out. It's already held to half, so all good. Will be the pass over there on the tie, getting that conversion pass online as we get tied up 2-2.
Yeah, even though the beginning of this round doesn't go well for Full Sense, I can see the thought process behind how they're setting up on the B site for the anti-waylay. The trips at the front, the C's is just too early. It lands exactly where you want it. The util, I should say, but Hyunmin just outdoes him because of the tag onto Killua. But you have the trips at the front to cut off the reinforcements behind the waylay there if there is a commit. So I get what they're doing. Right idea, just the execution just a little off. So all things considered, not bad. The overflash here from Hermes. By the way, KO is most played agent.
Oh boy. Time, but that desk was highlighting it. We hadn't really seen any KO in Pacific until what, yesterday?
Yeah.
Same with that breach.
Yeah.
As once again, that trail going through, but JiTBoy's just going to be dancing around the cage as Kahlua eventually able to wrangle her in for the kill. Kahlua looking for a little bit more, but being able to hold his own. Slowed up as THEO send out that convergent paths, pushes into heaven, is able to find Mako.
1v2 anh em ơi.
On freeing as well.
Còn slow cơ.
Saturate not going to connect there. Gets more damage, Bane down to 2 health. The Nightfall now. Maybe not the most necessary, but DRX desperately wanting to win the round, and they do so with 2 players still alive to regain the lead by 1.
Yeah, things getting a little bit uncomfortable on site there. Players swing in up the ramp. Find a nice opener. What a shot there from Bane with the bandit.
Trước lòng màu đen cũng Van der Rik, không biết giờ còn không á. Nó vẫn xem ấy nhưng mà kiểu nói chung là nó giờ nó không có thời gian xem eSport nhiều anh em ơi. Long bây giờ nó cũng công ty rồi, cũng có đại diện rồi anh em ạ, nên là nó cũng phải công việc. Đâu như mình đâu, công ty mình không có quản lý cái mục câu stream này của mình anh em ơi. Mình thích thì mình lên, không thích thì thôi á.
Has to be a weaker buy other than THEO with the Phantom. Primi just a classic even.
Yeah, I think somebody would offer up a sheriff to this guy.
I would think that, yeah, or give him his give him the bandit. Either way, no command at the ready and the convergent paths, so a lot of options here.
Thích mình va luôn được không á? Va ai? Tôi là người sống ngoài nhã mà anh em ơi. Tôi thì được cái là không có thích ồn ào anh em ạ. Mình muốn trở thành vua hải tặc là thật, nhưng mà mình cũng biết cách để sống kín tiếng anh em ạ.
Opening up with a couple of shots, Paranoia will fly through. As spot out onto Leviathan, right as that smoke blooms at yard. The flash going to be connecting, and Hermes going to be taken out of the equation. I think right as he tries to pop the ultimate as well, so that ends up being just lost completely. Hyunmin, however, on the entry, coming away with 2. Primi, Kahlua both going to be taken down.
Anh ơi, stage 1 với 2 mới có team challenger, không stage 2 mới có em ạ, stage 1 không có đâu.
Only 11 health to speak of and work with. Might just be the call for him to save and see if JiTBoys can maybe get some more damage in. As it looks like that is in fact going to be the case, and he will be able to find at least some damage. Solid shot onto freeing. Sets up the cam, and where's the JiTBoys going? Re-wrap into yard.
Stage 1 thì khoảng đầu khoảng giữa tháng 3 anh em ạ. Giữa tháng 3 stage 1 bắt đầu. Ở đâu? Đầu tháng 4 chứ, đầu tháng 4.
See if he can. Yeah, plenty of footsteps coming his way, so we'll just try to play for a bit more damage here. But what? Okay. I think he was in midair.
He might have been. It's still not going to beat yesterday's.
No. Nothing will.
Gun here.
We'll see if Autumn has a better.
Anh em đang có một M2 nên mua chuột nào chat Valo ngon á. Trong giỏ hàng của anh có đủ nhá. Con nào cũng được, em tìm một con phù hợp với cả dáng cầm ngon.
Smile đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Muốn làm vua hải tặc nhưng thích kín tiếng, chờ đợi thời cơ. Thì ra ngươi là dâu đen mặt cười.
Em Tumi là dâu đen mà Smile ơi.
And unless it's some weirdness like we were seeing yesterday, yeah, it's going to be full sense, not DRX calling this one.
All is right in the universe.
Chung kết stage 1 ở thành phố Hồ Chí Minh anh có đi không á? Cái này anh không chắc em ạ. Anh nghĩ là nếu mà không được mời thì thôi đi làm gì đâu đúng không? Mình không nên đến với tư cách là khách không mời. Ok, có thể một số bạn gọi là khán giả ở đầu cầu miền Nam có thể là như kiểu là An Bạch hay là mấy anh em mót mủng các thứ thì ok, việc mình vào rất là welcome, nhưng mà bên sự kiện họ không mời mình thì thôi anh em ạ. Tại vì sao? Tại vì khách không mời thì thường đem lại những cái hình ảnh không hay.
Crash course.
Right, exactly. And he says it's hard for them to internalize some of the things he's saying. Like they might understand it, but they don't, fully understand how to implement it in game. So trying to build this young, talented team for sure, but getting them to really start
Giá vé khoảng tầm 8 lít đến khoảng 1,2 triệu cho vé rẻ nhất anh em ạ. Tôi nghĩ thế. Ra đây. Cháy vé thì không đâu. Cháy vé tôi nghĩ không đâu anh em ạ. Người Việt Nam mình không yêu e-sport đến thế đâu. Nói thẳng luôn.
Trying to stand in the way of the A site. Deep trips. See if they get any.
Tôi nghĩ không ngồi giá 200k đâu anh em ạ. Giá 200k có khi là giá vé vào cửa ngày bình thường thôi. Còn vé chung kết bao giờ cũng khoảng tầm 800 đến 1 triệu ấy. Bởi vì anh em phải hiểu là tổ chức như kiểu là global ấy, kiểu global họ cũng mua mà. Nếu mà vé mà rẻ thế người ta đi xem sự kiện của Pacific, người ta xem mấy sự kiện khác nữa rồi.
LUπαιNG's gonna have their work cut out for him. Still this late lurk from Mako, not gonna be spotted, but can't do anything to stop this dimensional drift from coming through.
Oh, paranoia.
Paranoia at cross, but they need to try to scale off of that one. Remy on the exit, tucking into the smoke.
Vé chung kết là tầm 400k thôi á. Rẻ đấy nhở?
Just going for some frantic counter
vé ở châu Âu đắt phết.
Flown cleared, Bane dropped. Mako on the approach here from behind. Gunman, however, taking point, rushes out. He's able to find a couple kills, and Mako now getting ready to try to strike. It's just tight, corralled in. Bullets running low, but FREENG's got a shorty. High will fall. Fortunately for Full Sense, that timeout call not going to convert into a round win. DRX now up by 3.
Nhớ mua cho Phú ở Phú Ngao không? Chắc chắn là Phú Ngao.
Their players into place to try to do something about the A hit, but
chắc chắn là Phú Ngao nha anh em.
Such a strong push from DRX that they can't challenge it at the point of contact. The plant goes down, the pick goes down, and all the players here from DRX really wise to just back off into that towards that short link area. Because it makes it a lot harder with all of the pieces of Full Sense to get into a position to do anything about that space. You don't have.
Oh boy. Tag.
Yeah. Don't have any mollies.
Nếu không được mời đến với cả chung kết stage 1 thì tôi mình có mua vé đi với tất cả khán giả không? Đi làm gì? Ở nhà livestream cả anh em không vui hơn à? Đùa. Bây giờ đi nhá thì mình còn có slot co-stream, mình còn ngồi co-stream không? Đi bây giờ không đi được thì ai co-stream cho? Để quả ăn mì với nước lọc này stream á, thôi chịu chết. Không làm được đâu.
Good read of the tendencies so far on this map.
FREENG though, holding here. Leviathan getting closer and closer to swing forward, and there's the headshot into the spray down. Damage exchange between the two of them, but actually FREENG very much the one coming out on top. Smoke's now gone. A very good trade from Primi. Catching Mako as Bane gets spotted. Just opting to go separate way as Shorty.
Ôi mình ơi trượt.
Kill, but Hermes certainly will. Great flash.
Hello?
Weakening the Yoru.
Hello?
Let me go for the swing. Kill found.
Hello.
Point. Getting the catch there on the 2. Nightfall sent out early. Find that before the suppress comes in, but FREENG still firing. Kalua fighting back. Into a 2v2. Clear the haunt. The time starting to dwindle. Couple shots. Bane just trying to keep him pinned in the corner, not allow him to go for the peak. As he wraps around to heaven, Kalua, has he sensed it? Yes, he has. Eyes in on the angle, but it's just too damn low. He needed it to be an instant headshot. Now it all falls down to THEO.
Bạn ấy đến anh xuống ship.
Looking to make that 8. Angle to try to check, but FREENG has just been so damn snappy today. It's another 3K for him, another round win for DRX.
Anh em hãy xuống ship sục la cái nhá, anh em nhớ được.
That Full Sense kind of makes some mistakes on re-challenging this angle because you get the damage in. You know, I think there was a dink there. And Leviathan thinks he can go for the kill. Jitboys pushes, his trip gets cleared by Hyunmin there on the B site. And he wants to swing that, but the angle wasn't being covered towards the door. I think he's assuming that Killua with that Guardian is going to be watching the entrance to B, so he can try to challenge the player that he knows is on site and pays the price. So it should be a Eco.
4 Sheriff, 1 Bandit. Oh,
saw that.
That's a hat spotted out. However, the closer they get, the more rough this could be, but never mind. Shit Boy's the one out in front. Down, but maybe we would see some wallbang damage there onto Leviathan, but he's able to avoid that. But that was the Cypher. That was the one that he saw. So the rest of them going to come as a bit of a surprise. Hyunmin able to find a second. Bane caught up in the Saturate, but now the swing around the back. As well as Hyunmin just continuing to be accurate as all hell. Will be able to keep them back in with an advantage. Primi made his exit and wasn't able to grab a gun, so still does just have that Sheriff.
Cướp tới đây. Hello Hy Võ nha.
For this though.
Ông anh CD 00123 cái em nhớ tên nữa nhá.
Pull back away. Break the line of sight and isolate these kills.
But he doesn't know if they went mid.
That's the way that he's gambling, but he does get himself tucked behind the box. See Freeing getting that consideration. Does have a bite, could send it, but instead will just be going for the plant. And here comes the swoop! And there goes Freeing once again. Fastest draw in the West. It's DRX. A lead locked up at the half.
Wow.
Lại cướp real. Không hề cướp real.
That is so good.
Anh em ơi, tôi được cướp cho anh em rồi.
So steady so far. Absolutely just in control of this game. Hitting everything.
Tôi đổi cướp cho anh em rồi. Giờ tôi ở đây không có cướp nào ở đây nữa.
So good. That's really good.
Ôi, em hát là còn tà đạo hơn cả nấu mì.
Gunman's going to take this corner again. They use a haunt to set him up so we can keep scaling. Wow, they are going to hammer onto the A site.
Em không nghĩ là dâu đen bị ám sát dễ thế đâu ạ.
Look at Hermes waiting behind.
Well into the
Phải
back.
Hội giáo mà, không hề tà giáo chút nào luôn á.
For a brief little moment, but now Primi pulls off of that angle.
Đuổi cướp cho anh em mà, Duy Đức ơi.
Looking for the slow up as that scale continues to come through, but they are wise to this. Kalua is watching the angle and instantly is able to find the enemy KO. Primi's going to be caught up at the same time. And then pinned into the corner, looking to try to flush him out there. Is tied, does manage to do so, but Mako has the trade. But now, Boy's getting involved. Finds Bane, but Mako. Quick peek timing, short. Mako dragging the shots up, gets the headshot before the shorty can sing. DRX now up 8-2.
Em nhắc anh.
This is a great round. Love this little setup from DRX. You're using all of this early util to just send it up mid to set Hyunmin up to make the entry to take the space. Yeah, that's filthy. Oh.
Getting him through the clone. Unfortunate.
Sick. That's so sick. Have that shorty jumping at you and pop him in the air. But, you know, you have that info, and then you can use that convergent paths after you know that they're going to be in a spot where it's likely to hit at least one at the very worst. So just really clever stuff from DRX, and Full Sense just fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Nhưng mà cái công thức mì nguội đấy.
Outthinking them all over the map right now.
Em chưa bao giờ share công thức cả. Em chỉ nói là nó làm được như thế nào thôi. Mọi người phải hiểu được.
Bane as that second layer just swings in and Primi gets
mọi người phải hiểu được
down.
gọi là gì.
Two charges away from a dimensional drift that we might not get to see.
Mọi người phải hiểu hoạt động như nào đã.
For the remainder of this half, with only one more round to be played out after this one. Flash over, swing into main. Tuck back from Leviathan.
Đội mình thích bị loại rồi, đội mình thích ở nhà rồi, bọn Gen ngu ở nhà rồi nên là mình không ủng hộ ai hết. Mình làm mấy rồi? Mình làm 3 rồi.
That is devastating. Hyunmin on the peak, able to spot out the remaining two. DRX immediately notes they can try to backpedal this one, but as they pursue, frantically, desperately looking for these kills.
Mì là bởi vì em ăn rất chậm, em ăn chắc phải nửa tiếng mới xong bắt mì nên là
Hyunmin caught mid, Kalua down to 40 versus 4, and there is just no hope in hell. Has to stay tucked away and pray that he can retain this weapon.
We're seeing Champs form Bane, where he's just destroying everything he looks at.
I mean, all of them right now.
Mọi người ơi, Gen 2024 nó vẫn là cái gì đấy mà.
And this was one of the things that I was considering coming into today is A, rematch, but also B, DRX just played yesterday. We've seen so many times when a team is running through a gauntlet, when they're playing back-to-back days, they're usually looking better and better as time goes on.
Yeah, a lot of players like that because you feel comfortable. You feel like, you know, if there were things wrong with your mechanics or something, it's easy to fix. It's a quick little fix. You're just getting warmed up is the biggest thing. You're really just in control of your body a lot more because you have that experience there already in your mind. So, jeez, man.
From Bane's perspective after.
Đúng rồi, khỉ Kim Châu Đình hủ ngô rồi. Ôi, cướp về rồi. Tự giác được lên vậy.
He's a precog. He's seen the future. He's swimming in the goop pool, and he's just reading the future.
Em phanh đoán đi, em phanh.
If anyone hasn't seen Minority Report, then
You should. It's a good movie.
what I said was very bizarre.
It was. A good movie.
Đi lúc DRX thắng rồi này.
It's a great movie. Again, you do get the ID, so
And you
still
also
going to
get
see.
info.
Yeah. So you can see that Full Sense tries to make a little bit of a change there. Have that camera to check for that box, but it doesn't really amount to much.
Hey.
A little bit of extra space in mid.
Giờ có em bụt không á? Có anh em ơi, có đá qua. Đá qua thôi.
Obviously, this was
Chứ bảo là xem luôn thì hơi căng.
favored side of the map. But still, this is a little bit more than you'd like to give up for sure. That pistol round is, no matter what, going to be very important for Full Sense.
Người ta cứ đòi em ngồi.
Very cautious, very diligent. Trips on the
Người
back
ta
of
lắc đầu
site.
rồi.
Looking to maybe try to catch them as they're thinking about going for the plan.
Tôi đi ngủ, tôi vứt người yêu tôi ở đây nha anh em nhé.
But couple ults.
Cho mấy anh em ngồi mặt sát người yêu tôi đi ngủ ngon luôn.
With Killua, Chip Boys has his. So wait and see how it all plays out. Dodge the first.
Send paranoia from Leviathan to try to slow them up, but Gunman already dashing forward, gets himself situated, finds a tripwire, but he will get cleared out. Two at the connector now going to be rerouted here, just pulling away.
Spike planted.
As Full Sense get the full forces ready to try to attack in.
Không thua nổi anh em ạ. Vị trí đẹp lắm rồi.
Goes across two.
Không thua nổi. Không móc, không thua nổi luôn.
As the swing gets ready to come through and shots end
Bắn
up
trước
being a
thì
bit whippy.
bắn trước thì có nhá.
Close could be good for one. Bane finds another, but Killua swiftly takes him down. Hermes trying to
Không
steady
thua nổi,
it.
không thua nổi.
Finds the first. Gunman gets the other, and now it is Killua. Needing to
Thua nổi
swing
anh em
his
ơi.
corner, but the bike will hold him back. Push in, now down to 17, just whittling away at him. Death by 1,000 cuts. Shorty at range, not going to be able to find it, but Hermes shall. 10-2 at the half. DRX. It was a lights-out performance over Full Sense from that attacker side.
No doubt. And so many great things. Liking the KO change in terms of just the flashes. They have gotten a ton of value. Shut a lot of players down. And Full Sense just looks shaky. They don't look confident.
Nghĩ sao phải còn ATK X85 á? Chưa có xài, chưa biết anh ơi.
Saw very early on in the stage. Primi looks a little.
Anh gửi tặng em con đó, em xài thử em cho cảm nhận đó.
Whereas DRX on the other hand, they're doing all the right things, and even when they get caught in a bad position, they're still fighting their way out because their mechanics are just superior.
Well, a bit of time for Coach Cruz.
20 thôi gì anh em nhỉ?
Here and try to put together some game plan.
Không phải thua.
Obviously needs to start from the pistol. Find that, perhaps they'll be able to springboard their way back into this. Because one of the things that I will say is that we've been seeing very slow starts from Full Sense across the series that they've played. It's fairly rare where we've seen
Ta nghe IEM dưới 1M vừa chơi game vừa nghe nhạc, sợ không có anh em ạ.
We have seen that warm up come in, and then when they're fully awoken, they have been scary. That's where they've been able to really deal their damage. But
nói chung là dưới 1M nó nghe xem nhau hết anh em ạ. Chịu chết thôi.
Oh yeah. You can't give this DRX team too much leeway, especially on your map pick. Now, to be fair in Pacific, from Busan, okay. They
13-11, Punsen 500 mũ Xto.
Where teams just lose their map picks all the time.
Nhiệm vụ này xin phép công nhận anh em ạ.
I don't know what to make of that. And again, you are seeing DRX, you know, the prep that you've been putting in is probably a little off balance because they're running a lot of new stuff. Coming into this week, so it can be a little tricky maybe. Kind of get a feel for the game, get a feel for especially that KO, and those flashes are going to be hitting you. That's a quick retreat here from Bane.
His headshot percentage is better than their pistol win rate.
Wow. That's a stat.
Anh em ơi, cái BO5 ngày mai anh em nghĩ còn nên theo dõi không hay là nghỉ ngơi hẳn 3 ngày luôn? Nghỉ hẳn 3 ngày thông luôn.
I mean, it's just tied by himself. Why is no one else going with him? Kahlua nearly getting caught there. LUπαιNG continuing to pursue, though, because he's got the refract. Swings the corner and will get shut down. So a nice shot in reply. Waylay's out of the equation here for the rest of the round. Freeing still nearby, and Bane now tucked in behind the box. Swing out, and Freeing continuing to excel with that ghost, but now going to be forced to backpedal. But look at the damage on these players. 62 health between Primi and Leviathan.
Hay. Hay.
We'll just go ahead and quickly.
Em Marco tới đấy mọi người ơi. Em Marco tới đấy.
DRX now up by 9 rounds and 2 away from claiming Corrode as their own.
Yeah, that should be nailing the coffin for sure. Just seeing if Full Sense wants to buy. That's the big question. A lot of teams would. I don't know what's going on there. That's a little bit of a head scratcher for sure for Full Sense. Freeing just playing his angles nicely, hitting his shots. Mako, yeah, they're already pretty banged up, and he's there to make sure that they don't get any entrance from elbow.
Trên 1M thì có con
necessary here.
anh không biết đâu em ạ. Anh tài cũng châu lắm nhưng mà anh cũng tài châu thôi, nhưng mà trên 1M thì anh thấy là có con
just feels awkward for Full Sense. It feels like they're just not
con gì nhỉ?
Really engaged today.
Đi xem lại anh em ạ. Audio thì có. Tôi không nhớ tên lắm.
High value. Clipped on, I believe, at least 2 there, but they're able to back away as it expires. This is going to be a big 3-2-1 go. And it's going to be a meat grinder from both sides, but
boom.
Look at the truck shutdown. It's only going to be good for 1.
Đừng.
Scream now getting corralled and taken down.
Còn Phantom.
Able to find the enemy Viper now gives them a player advantage and weapons upgraded. Clear the Haunt. Hermes trying to reposition. Snaps on for 1. Nearly finds a second. Has to do a double take of a Leviathan. Just 3 HP versus Mako. Puts one right through the shoulder and sends him to his grave. Close, but just not quite close enough. The force buy does not get them the win, and DRX now have map point.
Yeah, it's just so brutal when you can't even get a shot off with the Bucky on your Waylay entry. You lose all of that for your A hit. You don't have anything left. I didn't see any flashes. I saw all the Fade util gone. So you're trying to just brute force your way through, so it's like you called it, man. It's going to be scrappy. You're going to take a lot of damage getting in here, and you're giving these late rotating players an opportunity. You're not going to fool Mako with that TP. He gets the read quickly.
Nhanh xem PVRX đúng không anh em? Nhanh xem PVRX xong rồi xem em bụt tiếp. Nó là liên tiếp những trận đấu anh em ạ.
Find something here. What do you got? A hero rifle for Jit. Leviathan, no armor on a Guardian. And half armors with a couple Guardians and a Bulldog.
I mean, the good news is that, yeah, you don't have that significant firepower on the other side in theory. However, them playing the defender side with these Singers and the Judge obviously does improve the weapons innately.
It's going to be very tricky, I feel. Getting a pretty good read.
Spawner from Bane, nothing really to be done there with that Stinger, so has to back away. Smoke on the mid. This is going to leave Hyunmin and Freeing to do the heavy lifting. Push in at Kid Voice. Snappily able to find the headshot.
Bài thế mà vẫn có tiền để
Trying to go for the push and almost
thế 15 máu rồi.
A very nice headshot from Leviathan, keeps himself alive, and now just takes the Judge into his own
game này cút luôn anh em ơi.
3v4. Bring the map to its conclusion, but Full Sense for now looking like they want to stick around for a bit longer.
Should be good to go. Holding the angles, you got a flash, you got a paranoia.
They need Mako to be the one to try to scale and clear.
Oh boy.
Well, he shall. 1 kill found, 0 point out. Cleared by Ty. Paranoia sent will connect, I believe, on the 2. There's Leviathan's a little bit too early, but the saturate perfectly timed. Mako going to be taken down, weapon's going to be grabbed up, Bane just trying to deal some damage here where possible.
Này
Be
trai.
able to find one
Bắt
more.
hết súng anh em ơi, ngon luôn. Ra sau Ico rồi ấy là bắt được nhiều súng nữa là bú.
And it still looked a little labored. It still didn't look, even with those early advantages they're able to create. Still felt like DRX might just end it right there, but that's a huge opening kill for Jit. Leviathan, the gun drawn just in time. He was down to what, 15 HP after Gunman put a judge blast into him?
One enemy remaining.
He actually is the one there with 15 HP, and he's able to seal the deal. DRX now one away from a nightfall. Killua already has his.
It's just classics and one share for freeing. They're stacking the correct side of the map, though. That leads to anything. It's Primi. It's completely dry entry into the site. Quick scope to find one, but cannot get that shot across. And now Bane and Hyunmin come up with some kills.
Chưa tài đâu, Fusen ơi, chưa tài đâu.
Mako scoops up the outlaw. And there's the
Nhặt cả khẩu
Phantom
Phantom luôn,
And this has gone sideways very quickly.
You just dry walked into a site against an eco. You know they're going to be gambling somewhere.
Mình quay lại kêu anh em ạ.
That one's shaky.
Hyunmin, the one to scout around the back.
Ôi bên ơi.
Nice shots will get that Phantom out of hand now. Mako dialed in. I don't
Chết tự
think
nhiên
they're
lại
ready
mất
for chip
đủng sau
boys.
lưng.
Swing to the corner. Shot found. Mako turning back. Double tap. Edging to get the connection. Swaps over now to the Bulldog.
Về cho ấy luôn.
Some smokes forward.
Cho
The entry
Ving
on
luôn.
the site now coming through. Taps
Hay.
the plant, but now the spike left on the floor. Mako finding Killua. Leaving
Vừa nay
Leviathan.
con chuột con dùng VR1 giá khoảng 1M50 á.
Do it
Leviathan
all.
V4
He
em
pulls
ơi.
off of this one. He's got the time.
Leviathan V4. Hay! Thắng luôn 13-3.
Will get the defuse.
Leviathan
DRX will get the
V4.
win. 13-3.
Rau răm Leviathan V4 nha em ơi.
Display here on Corone.
Chỉ 1M3 chuột giá vua.
From DRX. A lot to like here. Just sharp aimers, sharp util, sharp strategies. That's the recipe for success, no doubt about it. On the other side, it looks very
Quá dễ dàng
uncomfortable
em
for
ơi.
full sense.
Dừng
It
quá dễ dàng.
never really got going in a lot of different ways. Saw some stuff early
Chết
that I
rồi.
thought might have some legs to it, but as the map wore on, they just were blown out of the water in every possible category.
I need to see Full Sense shake this one off. Need to see them be able to rebound. Otherwise, this could end up being a faster affair than we had anticipated, because coming up next, I mean, we've got Abyss for DRX. They've looked like the best team in the world over many iterations on that map.
Yep.
So this could be a very big test here for this Thai squad.
Ai em khoảng 1M nghe nhạc.
As the pressure,
Gaming tốt.
higher than it ever has been for the most part. You're here staring down
Trong
the barrel of
giỏ hàng của anh
elimination.
có cái gì dùng được không nhỉ? Chả có gì.
Let's see if they can
1M anh chịu em ạ.
Let's see if they can
Móc pad giống anh Độ xong rồi tích tiền làm con IEM chất lượng em ạ. Móc pad X3 cho dễ.
It's not an easy task. This team is so well drilled. The way they control space, the way they read the map.
Bọn Fusen này có vấn đề gì không nhỉ? Lúc bắt đầu giải rate chúng nó cao á. Vấn đề thì tôi nghĩ khả năng cao là ít bài ít vở thôi anh em ạ. Chứ cũng không có gì nhiều. Tôi nghĩ là cũng không nhiều những cái lý do đâu anh em ạ. Tranh thủ đá qua Trung Quốc cái anh em nhé.
NAF 经常给我们的感觉就是看起来非常的谦逊温和，但其实这个狠话方的完全是没有任何的下风啊。
是的。
来吧，看一下他们的首发名单。
Xếp kiếm đâu ra con Leviathan V4 giá 1 củ 3 đùa.
绵里藏针，而且我觉得对于 NAF 跟小编来说的话，他们两个其实之前都做过指挥位，现在在 BLG 这边，我觉得沟通肯定是没有问题的，那边线也能得到信息，还是挺期待一下他们重新磨合的化学反应的。
对的
Anh em lại bảo tôi nói điêu.
都知道的，因为
Gì đây?
在这个身体方
Phong
面
cách xanh bán luôn trên web nhá.
也是暂时要休息一下。那换上来的是小编，那这一点来说的话，对于他们有没有可能有影响？我们接下来再来和这个Life 来一起细聊啊。先来看一下我们今天的一个
Hắn ta mời giá bắp quét vào tiếng kiểu không được mời à, cộng một đồng minh khó thôi cậu à.
英雄池，这个我们现在可以来稍微展开说一下。
Chả biết nói gì. Tôi một mình quen rồi anh em ạ. Kể cả không có người yêu thì tôi cũng vẫn một mình mà. Đời mà anh em. Chỉ có các anh em viewer làm bạn thôi chứ tôi thì quan trọng gì một hai mình. Để làm gì đâu anh em ơi. Tumi ơi, tôi nghĩ với map 2 Abit này sẽ là 2-0 cho DRX hay là cái thế pick map cho nhau á. Em tôi nghĩ là 2-0 cho DRX anh em ơi.
当下那个选手个人，因为我也和不同的教练有聊过天。
Online ăn mặc các thứ trông đẹp dai phết đấy, không mặc áo gọi là áo jersey trông ok
所以
mà.
说会给到队伍不同的一个化学反应。
所以才能看到如此百花齐放的这种决斗
对
选择，有那么多的决斗英雄出现。
是的。那聊了这么多，接下来要进入我们今天的重头戏了，预测一下。
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Thằng này chưa xuất viện hay sao nay đưa thằng VIE-ENG stand in lại vậy?
Đúng rồi Monesi ơi. Cái này là chưa ổn đó. Bianca bắn tay.
加上 BLG 他本身确实很厉害，也最近状态非常不错。是，就哪怕因为哪怕小 K 下去了，换了个新人边 K 上来，我觉得相差不大，而且更多的时候，你一个新人拖来上来，反而会给队内更好的一个化学反应。包括像刚刚采访的时候奈夫也说了，就是今天哪怕输了也没事，明天还有一次机会。我觉得像这样的一个心态，BLG 今天不会打得差的。
但这个其中的话，其实你刚才聊了好的一方面，那一定也有不利的一方面。没有这个赛训的时间，没有更多一个磨合和跟当前阵容来调整的时间，你觉得这一点会有影响吗？
我相信 BLG 不会有影响的，
是吗？那来吧，比分。
怎么说？你预测一下比分？
下判断吧。
就我们是打个样，
你们都是
打个样
啊，
参考。
你们都是
不约而同了。
其实我这个有点后悔了，我这个有点后悔了。
听完了。
今天我出门之前，我正好还碰到了小编，
是吗？
我感觉他那个精神状态特别不错，红光满面。
因为我跟小编之前也经常聊天，我觉得小编这个人会给 BLG 更多的一个轻松的氛围，所以说我觉得我的预测今天 BLG 应该是3-2或者3-1。
3-2拿下。
对，
我跟你一票，好吧？我叛变了，
是吗？那这个我觉得临时变是不行的。大家刚才其实也看到了我们3个。
XLG khả năng cao đi anh em ạ.
都是一个3-1，然后今天可能
chứ BLG mất người quả này quan trọng quá.
我们也要看一下我们解说同事的预测。
看他们。
今天还有3个人，他们。
有区别了。
阿兰确实也是预测BLG会获胜啊，但是他可能预测这是一场非常艰苦的获胜。
对。那阿丁这边也是拉满的，但是维维和我们也是一样的情况。
蓝子哥刚才跟我聊了，蓝子哥预测这个的原因是因为有一些队伍，比如说 Fnatic， 他有的时候也有临时的换人，但他也赢过一些很强的队伍，所以他是预测了一个 BLG 赢。
30老将上来就打，是这个感觉是吧？但是这种东西的话，能不能打出来，要通过数据来说话。但是
4 phút nữa bên nhầm bên DRX 10 bắn anh em ạ.
其实还是有
ngồi xem này tạm vậy.
来吧，看一下 XLG 这边。太多的第一的一个数据了，首枪局78%第一，然后同时守方胜率是第一。
Trận này chắc anh Raga lại farm thôi.
那反观对于 BLG 来说的话，整体数据也是相当不错的，而且当他们现在这个阵容变成了一切以自己的突为基准为核心的时候，这支队伍的攻防胜率是毋庸置疑的高。
对，我觉得 BLG 现在还是围绕着一个单决斗挺不容易的，因为这个版本其实大家还是在这个决斗位的选择以双决斗为主，双先锋为辅嘛，所以我是觉得他们在这样一个阵容里面能达到进攻方第一的59%胜率的话，他们的这个团队协同是做得相当漂亮的。
是，现在大家看到的是在25年第一赛段当时的这一场关键的较量。这就是刚才我们说到，其实今天的话也是在对于去年的第一赛段的决赛的一个
复仇嘛，
复仇能不能够成功？ 但是当时和现在比的话，其实人员差距我觉得还是挺大的，其实还是挺大的，有改变的。
对，而且当时我记得有五张地图里面有3张地图，其实现在已經移除地圖池了，所以這是一個全新的較量。
BLG thắng được á? Khó em ơi, thật sự ấy. Mất người là ảnh hưởng lớn lắm, mà BNK lại còn là player không phải là quá là chất lượng nữa.
整体 CD 变长，所以说是更需要后续的一些配合交流沟通，所以说像 BNK 这样的老选手上来，再加上现在的 BLG 全用中文沟通，我就觉得 BLG 赢的概率会很大。
是的，那接下来来看一下他们的一个核心选手的一个具体的数据的情况啊。那王浩哲这一边有太多的一个
chỉ số của thằng YG kìa.
王浩哲有
điên chưa?
248的平均战斗评分，然后有155的 ADR，
155 ADR, 248 ACS.
你能看到是包括 Knife，
cái T79%
在正面跟上他的火力了。
我感觉这一点挺难得的，就是王哥作为一个队内的单决斗，他能达到一个79%的 KST， 说明他的生存能力这个赛段其实是非常有保障的。
对的，
对，而且我觉得这就有点像，比如说昨天 Kira 他也是一个决斗位的指挥嘛，有些指令可能就是他去 call 的。
来吧，看一下两边的核心的带队选手，他们的一个具体的数据的一个对比啊。首先 ，Raga 这一边其实和王浩哲整体的数据来看是比较接近的，
差不多。
虽然说好像有一边略微高一些，但是这个数据来看的话，影响是不大的。两支队伍对于 XLG 来说的话，他们其实我们一直在号称什么双子星，对不对？那对于王浩哲这边不用说了，队内的绝对的箭头人物。
Ai thắng là C2 á, đúng rồi anh em ơi.
英雄要比 Raga 要多得多，而且像王浩哲他会拿到幻人这样的英雄，其实更多的是给团队的一个贡献要更大一点，而不是在于他本身的一个发挥上。所以说他选取英雄要比 Raga 更多，但是双方的数据又是差不多，我觉得王浩哲要更胜一筹。
对，
英雄池。
而且我觉得对于来福来讲的话，之前其实你也有一段时间，虽然作为决斗位，对那种很多大方向都是你来制定的，我觉得有吧。那你觉得如果在这种单决斗的体系里面的话，王浩哲这 KST 参团率如此高，这个数值，你觉得他当时在场面上面可能会做一些哪些临场的判断是由他去下指令的呢？
我觉得是会有王哥，人狠话不多。他很多指令，因为我有去听他们赛后的一些沟通，我觉得更多的是可能第二时间去交流，跟队友一起沟通，去 contact， 就是静音摸一个地方。对，
那来吧，看一下后续的一个对位啊，老手和奈手。那来开始。
刘一手的话，这个来福看到应该挺开心的啊，确实这个赛段的数据相当的不错。你觉得刘一手最近这段时间里面，跟他之前做很多队友的时候，有没有很大的一个改变？
我觉得肯定是有的。首先，每个人在不同的环境下，他的发挥程度就是不一样，再加上你要知道，就是当一个人离开了他本身的也不能叫舒适圈，就是本身的环境习惯环境之后，他再跳到下一个陌生的环境，他整个人是会有非常大的提升的。这我相当于是我见到很多选手，像 Happy 伟这种选手，就是他之前在别的队伍是发挥说实话一般，也不能叫差，但是他自从换到 XLG， 他的发挥就简直是做火箭一样，直接飞到天上去了。对。
昨天的比赛的话，虽然对于 XLG 来说是一个遗憾的落败，但其实给我们的感觉 Happy 伟有一点无所不能这样一个感觉在其中啊。
我记得前几天我看到有一个那个战绩，就是看 XLG 一整排全是 Happy 伟的。
对。这个就是当时我们在解说同在聊的时候，当时在说什么，就是我们总在探讨。
Phân tích nói nhiều quá anh em ạ. Xem mẹ clip YouTube vào đấy cho đây. Vào mẹ trận nữa này.
Track and what they've been doing recently, so some more human solo Wele. He's been loving it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely been loving it. There are nothing but smiles on that stage right now. Bane is absolute vibes right now. He is shouting in delight on that stage, and I think this is what DRX wants right now. They want this kind of momentum going in. Both of these teams are so close to Santiago, but this lower bracket is so brutal. We're gonna go into map 2 of Abyss between DRX and Full Sends. It's back to our casters.
Alrighty, here we go. Abyss, once again, the selection for DRX. We talked about it, Des talked about it. This is a bread and butter map for DRX. Has been for so many years now. Full sense, onus is on them. This is the last stand, the last opportunity to fight back, to push this into a map 3. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye to them for the remainder of kickoff.
This is such a talented team on this map. So for Full Sense, the job is going to be mighty. They're going to find a way to do something about this. DRX has, in officials, only ever lost on Abyss once, and that was right when the map first came out back in 2024 to Paper Rex. Outside of that, they have beaten everybody. Fnatic, like the desk was talking about, some big names in there. Fnatic, G2, Team Liquid, T1, Gen G, all in, you know, from locals to globals.
It's been a big one. It's Primi. Nerf in hand. Some pot shots through the smoke, and Gunman does catch some strays. Taken down. Good early kill. And so far, Pistols have eluded full sense. See if they can go ahead and seal the deal on this one. As up close freeing here at Tower. Shots, but not getting connections. Mako, however, will be able to find one with a Saturate connecting, and Primi able to find himself a third as Hermes also gets taken down. Bane now gone, and freeing position previously known will be dealt with by Leviathan. So there we go. First pistol for full sense, the exact start that they needed.
Yeah, and exactly what the doctor ordered here to get Primi fired up, get him online. 3 big kills. Everybody putting their guns in the right places at the right time. Great Saturate. Primi there holding that angle. The teammates can start backing him up, set up those crossfires towards the choke. They finish what they started. That's encouraging, to say the least, for full sense. Kind of curious how the KO is going to slot in here for DRX, but it works so well in Corrode. You know, you're just trading out the Yoru for another flasher. Setting out the dart early. Want to take some mid space, and it's being fully given up by DRX, who have done the 4-1 split.
Oh, Hermes barely surviving. Still alive and able to offer up some util, as just wanted to get that orb, but Primi again. Scaled all the way to top mid, quick peek across. Able to find Mako back of A. Cam freeing. Toggles it off right as that swing comes through. And 0 point will ensure that Primi is still here, but clearing him out is going to prove to be damn difficult.
Sẽ ăn mẹ Piston rồi. Vừa đi vệ sinh về xong.
Yeah, they pinged it out, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Not really much. They're going to try to fight for this one. I was going to say not much you could do other than really just contain him. Let him push in towards you. Army's on the check. So there. They have him still here. Top mid, but that turn to get the fourth is absolutely nasty. Picks up the DRX Classic and secures an ace.
Hai round A luôn, round 1 làm 3, round 2 làm 5.
Now this is what we're talking about. This is what we expected coming into today.
This is what we want to see. This is what everyone in the world wants to see. After Primi dropped that absolute monster game against them last time they played.
One enemy remains left.
This is a cure for what is ailed. Full sense here so far today.
From despair to disbelief.
Yeah.
It's a big level up in emotions for Cruz. 8-1 and 0 is Primi. Dimensional Drift now online going into the bonus. And look at the firepower. It's a Vandal and 4 Guardians. This could absolutely get some damage through. Multiple weapons going to be heard. 3 players nearby for DRX. That was a clone just drifting forward. And for now, full sense pumping the brakes. Got the refract out of Hyunmin as well.
Yeah. Don't like
Khó
that
nhỉ?
close smoke
Cảm
being
giác
there.
bên kia bắn
Like the angle.
4 rifle các đéo thì bên này đâu.
Negative
Đây là
info.
5 khẩu Vandal gì? 3 Vandal, 2 Phantom mà khác gì bên kia đâu mà nhỉ? Toàn rifle với nhau cả. Chưa kể khẩu Guardian này one tap còn chết luôn cơ.
Freeing, hearing that TP. Very correct to be suspicious, as that smoke is going to fall. Maybe another 1 second. Nope, Freeing able to find it. Prius having a day so far, but Primi.
Đéo ơi, mình phải kinh vãi lồn mà.
Find 2, but player advantage going to be there for DRX. No connection off the paranoia. Jit Boys out wide at window. Fragment to check the back box. Camera out, but not sure if it's got the angle here. Kalua does. Immediate headshot delivered. Mako trying to scale forward. Kalua shuts him down. Now it is all down to Freeing. Dropping off Heaven, 20 health to try to work with. Finds the first. But the time, it's just not going to be there. Has to make his retreat. So a bonus conversion coming through here for FULSENSE, jump-starting the engine that was stalling out on Corrode.
Yeah, you get a free sight, and you're able to barely squeak through there, thanks to, once again, Primi with 8 HP. Gets just ahead enough of the saturate from Hyunmin that he's able to swing out of the smoke. Catches one as they come through, another one on the way out. Brilliant little micro play. Hermes does get him through the wall there, but Kua, another player who's been a standout for FULSENSE. They're still having fun, they're still laughing. Despite a shellacking they took on the previous map, this is a wonderful change of pace.
Camera cleared, Hyunmin gets the weapon passed over to him.
They're gonna play close on this one. There was a flash, a pop flash around this corner from Primi. Drone's gonna see him.
For the swing, but we'll just back away. Don't want to be entering with an outlaw once again into an eco attempt. As well, double layer here outside of A main. Mako able to find the kill. Looks the Guardian for himself and we'll just be able to back away.
Sao im thế á? Đâu? Căn bản là trận đấu thì mình đang ngồi xem tập trung thôi.
Two rifles now to try to work with for DRX, but still pretty open
Đang nói, thực ra là đâu nói được tốt đâu mọi người. Đáng lẽ là nên nghỉ ngày hôm nay bởi vì cái họng nó không cho phép ấy.
With that dimensional drift, but nothing gets spotted. I don't believe they saw Mako either.
Spike planted.
Well, they have no idea. They have to go check the flanks.
Well, drone will go scout him out. So they know where
Chiều mai xem nốt China đang tính nghỉ. Tại họng đau quá. Ai?
Hyunmin a bit faster on that draw. Saturate going to be sent up and over the top goes Hyunmin looking for that peak. Paranoia flying. Blinded up is Kalua. As DRX storm their way back into the site. Leviathan the last one standing to try to get some damage across. Will be able to find one, but
Thằng
Mako
đẹp luôn.
down with the Sheriff. Weapons upgraded. DRX able to find an effective Thrifty to get themselves online in round 4.
Yeah, just gorgeous util usage here to clear those tight angles around what's almost a 50-50. Some sharp shooting again. Hyunmin deals with Primi before Primi can do any more damage. Just gorgeous stuff there. They're just...
Timeout.
Okay. Whose is it?
That's gotta be, I think, FULSENSE.
I assume. Probably talking about some of the post-plant stuff. My guess is Cruz doesn't like the backside post-plant there. I think he'd much rather have against that weaker weaponry, the plant that's on the attacker's side of things, more towards the ropes, because you have an outlaw, you have a lot of ability to just, you know, use that choke in your favor with your longer range firepower to try to deal with them. I mean, granted, DRX had picked up a couple guns, kind of get what the players are thinking in the moment, trying to get ahead of the curve, see if they can catch them off guard. You know, you're given all that space for free. You feel like, oh, if we can just control their side of the map, then we can make this retake very, very challenging. But instead, DRX is just too good. They're too clean. They're too ready for it. So you gotta, you know, correct a little bit of that.
I mean, honestly, it could even just be something as simple as the players, you know, kicking themselves for losing the round.
Could be.
And wanting to just get in there and say, hey, whoa, everything's fine. You know, build the positivity and keep that energy going. It's Primi going to take over A main.
Could even be that they just didn't care enough. They lost the round.
Guys,
come on.
What are we doing? That could be a multitude of things, but for now, Primi keeping some interest over on this side of the map while the exec is ready to come through at B, but freeing on the peak, able to find one, but will be an exchange. Hyunmin find a quick one and done, but has to back away with the refract. Hunter's Fury going to be available for the post plant here, but it looks like they're calling this off. They're going to just slowly, silently rotate out of here. Still have 55 seconds to play with. They're going to try to pivot back over to A.
Well, they might just be a step ahead. Drone comes out a little late for DRX.
Take flight.
Now you're gonna know. Smoke there. drone to stall this, so doing a lot of nice things here at full sense on this call to rotate.
Got the one, and for now, Kahlua separated from the squad, but DRX still not quite having the read, and Mako doesn't have the hold. Remy just pushes tower, takes him down.
Spike planted.
And now, Spike in play, 4v3. Full sense looking to stop DRX from clawing their way back into this. And the long rotate honestly ends up doing wonders for Kahlua, because now he's in pole position to have a free Hunter's Fury with no disruption.
Trông ngồi này khó thua lắm anh em ạ. Ngồi cái vị trí. Điên à? Ê, có cái nhớ cái map gì đó bắn 30 mạng không? Kinh vãi đái ấy. Đây rồi. Chịu chết anh em ơi.
Great timeout, perhaps. The great round for full sense, all the same.
It's just a nice early round into some good mid-rounding. Throwing Primi out there on his own. And he's going to eat the knife early. And that gives kind of bad information to DRX, where, you know, if Primi's there, you would expect that a lot of the times that's where full sense is going to be going. Full sense has been notorious.
Okay.
But yeah, I was going to say, I bet.
Trận cô đốt cả T1 năm ngoái đấy, nó bắn kinh vãi đái à.
Chess aspect of VCT Pacific here.
But going back to it,
cái nick má ở trong sữa là của ai vậy anh em? Bằng Soso à?
This reputation here in kickoff of being this on their attacker side, this 4-1 team, right? You send a blob of 4 players one way, and Chip Boys is on the other side somewhere, and they just try to outshoot you, you know, on their way in. So this was a round where we see something very different.
Tụi mình không coi VCT China, tí nữa coi anh em ơi, tí nữa. Rảnh coi.
Being a little bit more cautious with over-rotating. You know, making sure that you've got good confirmation that they're committed to a position, which they frankly kind of had. So to DRX's credit, like, they had given up B site. There was a free plant there for full sense if they wanted it. And Chip Boys literally was behind the box. But they make that extra little move, and it really looks nice. I mean, and that drone there in mid as well, from Kilowatt to buy just that little bit of extra time to make sure the players can rotate. All that was really slick from full sense.
See if Termi has it figured out. Put his players back on the right path, but Gate Crash going to be sent up towards top mid. Mako lingering there. Flash of fly, just a fake of it. Going in with the full commitment. It's just 3 rifles and then 2 classics for DRX. Gonna look to try to scale down into mid. Jit Boy's just around the corners, freeing, leading the charge, but Kai takes his head off very swiftly. That is that Guardian now stranded out in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah, they're throwing some info over at B2. Oh, shit.
Mako just not ready for it. Taken down, saturated, slow up the reinforcements. Will be exchanged with Gunman
cầm
now.
toàn classic, nó cho cả Paranoid cả Hinder.
Needing to win that fight, cannot. Now it is just Hermes here on the site, dead.
Thật sự là pick map cho nhau anh em ạ.
Carrying on the merry way, get up 5-1.
Yeah, just good reads here early. Expecting some mid control, something Termi is
fan nữ của dâu chấm sữa thôi à.
On this map, something that DRX hasn't really shown much ability to do, so he wants to try to establish that presence after the timeout.
Sao kiểu mình không có kiểu kênh YouTube của fan nữ nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
A little bit of util in towards B, but they're all just kind of holding, waiting to see exactly where DRX is making their move. There you go.
Đâu anh đo tí thôi.
Hermes only one away from his. This is a big round for DRX. Need to get this one to go. Still have that Hunter's Fury for Killa, but dash in. Oh.
Saturate through, the Hunter's Fury out. Hermes absolutely screwed. Final shot as well. Dialed in, able to find Bane. Puts him to 70.
Whoa.
What a start. Full sense. Very much did their homework, and they do look to
gì anh em, chủ kênh này là tôi. Cái quả ngồi cạnh thì tôi này. Một bàn tay. Đi luôn. Không nhờn.
Full sense has got some great stuff planned for this map. Nice little combo. The classic saturate Hunter's Fury.
No smoke, so has to back away. Bane
Ui, Bane ơi.
A main, and Mako with a second layer.
Mà
Cannot
ổn chưa?
confirm the kill. Jitboy survives. Or picked up. There's the neural depth. Immediately invests it. And they will see that these remaining players of DRX are a world away.
This is phenomenal.
Spike planted.
Trying to maybe try to.
Có đấy, lại xếp.
Yeah, will just be the back
Ủa,
away.
một thái bắn nó hiểu luôn anh em ơi.
Sounded for DRX, full sense. Getting up to 6 already here on the attacker side.
They're being so smart, getting away with a little bit there. Chipboy's surviving. Get into position to use that ult, but still, this is exactly more of what we expected. A full sense who's at least getting out there fragging, but it's more than that. Strategic stuff looks way better. DRX is struggling to find answers. Granted, defender side Corrode maybe can make a claim, but usually DRX pretty solid throughout. There you go. 6-1. Not what I expected coming into this map, to say the least.
No, this has been a big swing, night and day, compared to what we were seeing. I mean, because the players were just lacking the ability to shoot at times. And I'd say at times, the majority of the time on Corrode. Once again, just feels like they're using that first map as a bit of a warm-up. Now they're fully awoken, reaching their stride.
Anh ơi, đặt sô-cô-la ở đâu á? Chấm than Nama nha em ơi. Inbox qua fanpage của anh, còn đâu menu thì ở trên cái đường link đấy.
Very deep hold here from Full Sense, just pulling back away from main, giving up that space and not getting caught.
Rất đấy anh em à. Này, giọng này thật sự là không muốn lên stream xong rồi kể lể khóc lóc là đau họng này nọ đó mọi người ạ. Dã man, có cách nào để trị dứt điểm này không nhở? Cách tốt nhất là đừng có nói à.
Cycling this smoke, trying to make him think that it's on the site. Only going to be good for one. Hermes trying to go for the pop flash out. Shots, but again, the trade is going to be there. It's right back into a 3v3. Full Sense having the advantage for now.
IGL Full Sense là Zitboy anh em ơi. Zitboy.
Quite far away. I mean, working forward, convergent path's about to be sent, but will just be a quick little TP out. Hunter's Fury.
Mà nó lại còn để cho Bim nó đặt bom ạ. Hay. Hay, mày Bim. Mạnh ấm ơi.
Eliminated. Now Ty surrounded. Yunman doing wonders to get TRX back into a winnable position. Ty can do something about it. Spike still down on the floor. Is able to collect it. Just be going for a default plan. It's going to have to be so fast on the draw. Never mind. Freeing the long alert all the way back through main. Finally arrive, get the kill. DRX with the defuse will get their second round win.
Again, still though, despite the round loss, some okay ideas here from Full Sense. Having Primi being the one to plant, eats 2 ults. He TPs out of it because they go for the convergent pass Hunter's Fury combo. And that just gets absolutely nothing. The problem is Hyunmin, they should have known he was up there. He had shot from this position earlier, but it kind of gets abandoned, and then he outshoots a couple players on site with that really nice angle he's able to take from up there. So he's doing nice work for DRX. Just a little bit of a, I'd say, unaccounted error for Full Sense. But you get a couple ults out of DRX regardless, so not the end of the world.
Có vậy luôn. Chịu chết.
Plenty of money.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna take a while to work through that. Cage forward. Jitboys can scale towards door if he so chooses. It's broken open. So once again, it's gonna be Mako.
Ôi đang tán bây giờ là bạn bè mà tán tủng gì?
Leading forward to try to slow things down, but there's the dimensional drift, an immediate smoke having to be cycled forward. Mako going for the reposition, doesn't want to be spammed, but it's going to be Hermes actually.
Làm chết cái thằng Killua luôn, mày tưởng mình 12 man à?
Primi opting not to try to go right out into Mako's face, jumps back over to relative safety. For now, they have been contained. Jitboys, however, scaling forward, he's made his way through the door.
But the pause that he calls here is really nice.
still has to be broken open. Sends it now. Bane there within the smoke, but Jit Boys on the entry, able to find one. Mako dead, but Hermes gets himself a second. Until he's starting to get a little bit frazzled though. We'll just backpedal out of the site, giving up that space. DRX now poised to play for retake. The numbers advantage, but High chasing forward, is looking to get that right back into their favor, but Hermes holds his own. 3K now for the KO. Double face forward, Bane finding the first. Can they get the second? Yes, he can.
3-6 anh em ơi, lên phím.
Felt like narrower margins than it was. 3 players surviving. DRX get themselves a 3rd round win.
Yeah, don't mind the ideas here a bit for full sense. At that pause that's called after this. Nice timing. And Jit Boy is able to get in there, get a kill, but Hermes still on site, being an absolute nightmare. Gets a 3K in this one. Just go to swing the corner, and there's just too many DRX players there. That was very good. I agree. That was nice. Being a little bit more patient now, our DRX. Finding their moments.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I blame Jen again.
Yep. Her divination.
Yep, it's all her fault.
We'll see if it's as simple as what we had yesterday. Quick little in-ear swap. Looks like it might be mouse related, so.
Này ở EMEA không á? Không anh em ơi. EMEA thường là thứ 3, thứ 4, thứ 5, thứ 6 anh em ạ. 4 ngày đấy thôi. Từ tôi đi vệ sinh cái nhá anh em nhá. Đau bụng quá.
Clean the sensor.
Yeah.
Anyone have an alcohol wipe? That is a hell of a drawing of freeing.
That is quite the drawing.
And that, I didn't even
the other
realize,
fan
that
is
just zonked out. Must have been a long day.
Yeah. It's like they might be a full sense fan, and they felt after that first map maybe it was.
Oh, well, I see. It's a joke. Like full sense fight. It's kind of.
Oh, I see. I get it now. Yeah. Good, good. Very good. Want to see DRX win today. And a Hyunmin fan, which certainly he's earned a ton over the last year with how damn good he is. Just continues to impress with decision-making, patience, accuracy, all those things. The Primi cheer up. Love to see Primi continue on his merry way. He is one of the most electric players in the league when he's on. That's something that Full Sense needs to keep going here.
I mean, yeah, Deska talked about it before, but when they squared off against DRX earlier on in the bracket, it was what? Positive 41 kills?
That's hard to imagine. I mean, it's just so out there.
The DRX are just in too deep.
I mean, yeah, it was just multi-kill after multi-kill after multi. It was just bonkers what he was doing.
Gave him a fat lip?
I got your Sum 41 reference. Yes, thank you.
I was just going to let it coast. That is very
That
nice.
is sick. Yo.
I feel like the hand doesn't exactly match.
I know.
So much, guys.
Hands are hard to draw.
Yeah. The rest of it is like great, and then it's like Comic Sans hand. But who am I to judge? I'm a horrendous artist.
Yeah, same. I can't. My art skills are unbelievably poor.
Yeah, it's like that drawing where, like, you know, it's the horse and it looks great, and then the front of it is all messed up. Yeah, mine's just the front half, but the whole thing.
Right, exactly.
And even then, I think I probably draw a worse horse.
Same, yes. Oh. Big Bin Bon fan. They love Bin Bon. We do too. Those glasses are kind of sick.
He's a great guy. He brought us Korean donuts today.
Hỏi điên luôn mà.
For all the English casters as well as the makeup artists.
Was it Guabegi? Or which?
I forget which one it was.
Is it the twisted ones?
No.
Oh, okay, not Guabegi.
It's got like balls.
Đại học đã làm gì tôi? Ê, ai là má chồng tôi vậy?
Thank you for bearing with us.
Trở lại này.
As once again, fake TP forward. Gets the drone out of Bane. Needs to check around top mid. Will, however, be able to get a decent amount of information.
stance is very aggressive. Feels pretty all in, but you give yourself a lot of options here as full sense.
Lính đi Vinh ơi. Nghe tiếng một cười đấy, đứng lên thôi.
They want to clear a little bit more space before they make this push if they do. Or they're trying to sell a fake that, yeah, they're trying to sell a fake. They throw a clone and they dash in and refract back. Off screen.
Cái gì đây mẹ kênh chat ơi. Xin chúng mày đấy. Chịu chết.
Spring hopping the screens, hearing the footsteps, looking for timing. He's able to find
lại
one.
bố luôn.
Them going to be invested. Finds THEO as well. Looks for
Hi
Jitboy.
Freeing.
And Freeing is absolutely
vừa tam ao anh em. Vừa tam ao à? À tích bao à? Bảo sao mình quay lại là đẹp luôn.
Primi hindered. Hermes here to intercept if he tries to cut back through.
Can't wait to talk about that when the round's over.
Nếu người yêu tôi đánh giá với tôi mình có nhận được của mình không?
Yeah.
Wait for that timer to hit zero.
Nhớ rồi nhận.
Gunman spotting him. He's been revealed and it will be Freeing with the 4K. DRX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
You're literally coming from every angle onto this site, onto B, for full sense. You're coming from rafters, you're coming from link, you're coming from jump, you're coming from the front of the site. There's 2 players there, and Freeing with a little help from Hyunmin, absolutely deny it. The way he plays that around his smoke, throws out his neural theft, that is a incredible individual effort from Freeing. That is one of the great plays you will see. May not look super flashy, it should, because he undid a brilliant setup from full sense.
Well, now it looks like it's going to be a bit pacier, but look at this. Freeing, he's pivoted over to this side of the map. Cam up over the top, is able to get the tag here on the real Primi, and immediately dispatches it, pops the clone, pushes out of the cage, still able to find a second one. He planted, but no THEO still falling to the wayside as bait.
Đừng chết.
Đừng chết.
Hay.
It's just chaos.
5-6 luôn.
Flood on flood with DRX. They're able to keep their heads above the water. Now, it's 5-6 for them from a 6-1 scoreline.
Yeah. Now it's getting scary. Again, DRX very good on both sides of the map, and usually on Abyss, but this is a nice change-up from Freeing. Moves over to the other side. Camera waits out the clone, tags Primi, takes 2, takes the round. DRX just counter that hit. Fast pace, but no legs to it.
Now they're looking for a crunch.
Hi.
Primi just completely caught up, blinded. Left to his own devices. His team just could not bail him out. They are going to try to re-swing this window, however, and Leviathan doing well to find 2 of his own, and suddenly
anh em làm gì đấy?
This trap play. Boys at the same time, the lurk forward onto A. Camera's still set up. I'm watching for it here at the moment. Seeing nothing, so this is going to get full sense into the site early before the rotation.
Sao BLG thay người với anh á? Tại vì K9 nó bị bệnh tim em ạ.
Bad news here. It's getting a neural theft.
There's the cam clear. Trips not going to matter too much here.
Getting a neural theft in play for Jit going to be a little tricky maybe. THEO only on 5 HP. Sneeze on him and he's going to fall over.
Don't think he's going to be able to see that one in the round, but
Bane hits a shock dart.
He is playing close. Also has the recon. They're going to play this quietly, though, for now. There's gun barrel. There's the spot. There's the kill. Recon now. Out into main. About to be exchanged, but Freeing has the clear. The defuse held up to half. Bane, I think, he honestly could have just been sticking to this one, but instead pulls off of it, finds one. Thrown now, chasing forward, he just does not have the time. Kalua has the kill. So 7-5. The steadying of the ship for full sense. You managed to close up this half with a lead, but a narrow one at that.
Great regroup from that early attempted crunch play by DRX.
BLG ai lên thay á? BLG là BNK anh em ạ. Con này không hiểu sao lại đẩy về anh em nhở? Setup ở main đẹp, chiếm main đẹp thế rồi. Tuy nhiên lại về lại.
Nice try here at the end. Just Too much util, too much patience.
Nice bullet.
Woo. That's exactly what you want to see is Cruz get that lead at the half. Now, generally, DRX pretty good on attacker side on this map, so still a lot of work here to do. 4 full sets, but giving themselves a chance. Primi is back to his ways.
Yeah, having a significantly better game, to say the least. But I'm curious, what does this iteration of VRX look like now on the attack? Because previously it would be that double duelist, the Mosquito comp, that your waylay coming through. Now it's just a solo waylay, but you have a lot more utility around it to try to enable her. So I am curious what they have drilled.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would assume it's going to be a very information-heavy kind of play. Now that you have the KO in there as well with the Sova.
Happy birthday to that fan.
Oh, happy birthday.
The previous one.
Oh. That's, yeah, someone just who likes Hyunmin.
And that was somebody who likes Primi.
And that's, yes. I like Primi. I like Hyunmin too. I like all of our players. Who am I kidding? What was I talking about?
I don't know.
Me either.
You think I listen to you?
No, I don't. I know you don't. I just yap. I just say whatever's going on in my internal monologue out loud and just assume that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Comes the attack. DRX gave up the opening pistol here on Abyss.
Bên anh có nhận ship gần ngày 14 không á? Hơi khó em ạ.
On the series record is Bane.
Hay. Ui. Tốt Huyền Min. Mấy thằng Thái Lan tuổi gì? 6-7 anh em ơi.
Suddenly it's Chip Boys in a 1v3. Planted and Hyunmin finds the 3K, so DRX one away from tying it up.
Big pistol win for DRX. I was a little bit worried there for a second because Bane's the one with the spike. And he's walking towards the connector, and I was like, okay. But you know what? Oh, hits a great shot to start, and then there's just this massive crossfire there. So a little bit extra advantage, plus the Hyunmin bonus. He's even leaning into it. It was very delicious, to say the least.
Well,
yeah.
Goodbye.
Last player standing.
We salute you.
We do. I was just about to say that. That's really weird.
We salute you?
Yeah. Literally, I was about to say the exact same thing as you. Get out of my brain. You don't want to be here. It's a scary, scary place.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah, unsurprising.
Yeah. Cool. Well, next round, go.
Yep.
I think if people do that, the timer should just get set to like 10.
Yeah, just straight back into it.
Yeah.
Speed up the action.
Exactly. Let's see. You're going to be 2 rifles, a Bulldog. Well, Bulldog is a rifle, I know.
Standing ahead.
Spectre and a Marshall. Freeing, looking for the headies. Hi there. Out in mid. No information. This looks like just a brute force hit from DRX. A little damage in the cross.
Yeah, they're on to Mako.
Oh, this extra angle they're creating.
Deep dive forward, there's the flash.
There's
the hit. Hyunmin around the back.
Full bài cứ bắn thế anh. Full bài cứ bắn thế anh.
Reveal but forced away from the angle.
Xin người support cái. Đây rồi. Có hỗ trợ rồi.
Got a bit of value.
Đẹp luôn. Tí có xem anh bù một tí nha anh em ơi.
This is going to be a difficult retake. Check. Hyunmin spotted on the corner. Paranoia flying through. Primi finding one. Hyunmin gets a piece of the pie, and Freeing, having swapped over onto the Vandal, immediately comes up with 2 kills. Right to the rope. Nice little track there from Leviathan to find the kill, but now needs 3 more just like that.
1v3.
2 more. The time was getting away from him. Smoke in, the defuse being held, the recon, the pin, the instant snap. The death at Hyunmin's hands. Bonus converted. DRX now in the lead on Abyss.
That's a great little set play. Set up the smoke. Mako teeing up his duelist there on the edge. Paranoia as well to lead the way in a flash. That's a filthy execute to clear backside. Nothing anybody who's back there can really do except try to run.
absolutely beautiful. And then yeah, I mean just yeah. Not much.
Hai không cặp này nhở, hai không cặp này xong. Ê anh em ơi, tôi đang nghĩ này. Nói thật là tầm này khó, nói chuyện khó lắm rồi. Đang định gọi là cho anh em, nhầm, anh em cho tôi xin gọi là tôi tên là cái để giữ sức hẳn cho tuần tới anh em ạ. Tại tuần tới thì cũng chốt sổ các team các đội rồi. Nên là đang định bảo là anh em cho gọi là tôi tên là ấy. Nói anh em nghe giọng nói không nói nữa rồi.
Plant now in play. See what kind of damage Full Sense are going to be able to pull off. Primi, gonna go on the push, the pop, flash. I mean, Hermes trying to play himself in here, but we'll just look to try to hold them back by the fragment. Another flash sent, another swing, and oh my god, that was, woo, barely saw any of them. Gets the second, gets the third, and gets the fourth as well. What a round for Hermes. Wow. As I would like to see that back.
Coi tôi cũng ok, mình kịch câm tí à.
That'd be great. The way he uses his util there to counteract the saturate too, so smart.
Anh em sang bên canh chỉ được mà. Sang bên đàn tao ok anh em ạ. Mình ngoại giao tí. Anh có ship nước ngoài không? Có em ơi, anh chỉ ship Hà Nội thôi.
But the way he counters that saturate, so good. That's a nice little set of individual protocols he's got that just ruin any hopes there for Full Sense. Yeah, it's a weaker buy, but that's the kind of stuff you like to see. That's a KO veteran player there with a KO veteran move. Now he's got his ult, so he can
anh treo bọn em ngồi xem cũng được á. Đúng vậy. Thật sự anh em ủng hộ tôi một cách như vậy không vậy? Cái gì đây? Gọi dậy cái.
Will be able to bring Hermes right back into this. As Ty diving forward, trying to set up for the saturate, but they are already bailed out of this A site.
Bố đánh cha bây giờ.
And you got to hold as Full Sense. You got to respect the re-hit. See how long they're deciding otherwise. You're a little bit late to this. Yeah, they're pinging it. They know. Still that camera.
This could just end up being a shooting gallery.
Yeah.
It will be. There you go. Jit Boys and Ty. One apiece. To stop the round from being
Break
stolen
out the
away.
red panties. We're rich baby.
Nguyễn Đức Phương đã
Ok nha Nguyễn Đức Phương ơi.
Được
Xin cảm ơn ạ.
tôi xem.
Anh em như kiểu là chỉ tìm một cái cộng đồng gọi là chill để ngồi trò chuyện nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
It's a complete disregard for Kalua's position and then an inability to flush him out.
Yeah, it is tough sometimes. Miss one of those angles. Or a player just outplays you around that corner towards the rope. It can make a meal of an execute real fast. Like we just saw. Crossfire trips, camera for Jit and Ty. But DRX is being patient. Have that KO Waylay combo. A little potential there. Primi's tucked into the box. And now he's not.
Ông ơi anh em toàn nói thế chứ thiếu ông có con cặc ngồi đây. Gì đây nặng lời thế? Mua chuột ở đâu? Đâu đấy Tumi á? Ở trong giỏ hàng của em anh Giai ơi. Giỏ hàng của em có luôn ạ.
Can make that the strong side real fast. Can make it a 4-1 depending on how Killua leans.
Niji còn trong team secret không á? Không anh em ạ. Đi lâu rồi.
Pulling away but cannot escape. He's trying to outrun that paranoia but can't break the corner fast enough. So freeing. Strikes him down. Primi down on the Raptor out of heaven.
Hay thế nhở? Bảo tay điên anh em ơi.
DRX in firm control. Even Leviathan's position known. The plant will come in.
30 seconds left.
Surely.
Spike planted.
Just trying to get out of here, trying to hold
Đổi
on.
người thì khả năng khó anh em ạ. Bọn tôi mà ý là tôi mà nghỉ thì khả năng cao là bọn tôi đi kiếm cái gì ăn xong rồi tôi đưa người yêu tôi về các anh em ơi.
I know.
Tripwire's going to give it away. So it looks like he may just stay tucked in mid at least for the moment.
Không.
Might have to wait by that trip.
DRX hitting double digits, and they still have so many ults to work with. Same could be said for Full Sense, but
they have no
fast, punchy hits from DRX have just been catching them off guard at the start of these rounds.
Yeah, and a couple players are broke on the side of Full Sense. But I mean, the way that DRX just able to isolate each of those fights on their hit, this is the strong side for Full Sense. Full Sense is in a macro perspective in the right place, but in a micro perspective just getting dissected, just cut apart. That's just DRX, you know, they're so well drilled, so well trained. Throw the paranoia, and yeah, just already holding the angle, expecting a player to be rotating out of there. And they're all just doing their jobs. Look at those angles that everybody's watching, covering the possible positions around those smokes. And, you know, a player tries to jump out and somebody's there to watch it. That's just a thing of beauty.
Well, much different timeout call here for Full Sense. Now at a disadvantage. The last one.
Chị nội thành hay Hà Đông cũng tính nội không qua vành đai quanh vành đai 3 rồi. Thằng Tommy này nó có vợ con ở Hải Phòng rồi đấy em ơi à. Anh Sơn ơi, nói vậy chết. Em còn có 3 bạn gái nữa cơ. Không chỉ có vợ. Không chỉ có gọi là vợ, em còn có hẳn 3 bạn gái nữa cơ. Mà bạn này bạn ấy biết hết rồi. Lộ hết. Ôi, thần mặt đỏ tức giận rồi. Còn 3 bạn gái bên Hàn Quốc nữa anh em ơi. Tin chuẩn. Yes. Mỗi bên 3 tổng 6 đúng.
Necessarily tell you too much initially, but the smoke's on the other side of the map. Maybe I want to think about B side again.
Chịu chết. Ai làm gì đâu.
Let's try to create a little bit of pressure up towards the vents, and that's actually been pinged out by Full Sense, so they've got to read. DRX is going to try something like that, but it could just be a bit of a ruse here for free.
Chung là mình thì được cái là các bạn gái và các vợ của mình thì không có quan tâm lẫn nhau anh em ạ. Họ chỉ quan tâm đến mình thôi, anh em thông cảm. Giống như kiểu anh em xem livestream, anh em chỉ quan tâm streamer đấy.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Tumi đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Lêu kênh chắc FA.
Cái gì đấy? Em Tumi cảm ơn Tumi vì 10.000 nhá. Không phải em Tumi nói, em Tumi xin thề.
To reposition. Hunter's Fury now going to be called in from Kahlua. Looking for a tag.
Ulti cái đéo ở đây. Đéo chung thế nào ạ?
TP now forward onto the site. Now it's Bane's turn. His own Hunter's Fury going through. Primi taken down. Hermes by one. Kahlua gone. Quick peek in. Mako up over the top. Of the drop down. Fading away. As Hyunmin scales forward. Massacres the rest.
10 seconds left.
Now just Leviathan found in
mid.
He's constantly playing around this side of the map. Eventually gets rewarded for his patience as DRX flawlessly move up to 11.
Ra ngồi. Ai cho xem. Em phải biến thành viewer đi, em phải cầm iPad lên. Em xem video đi. Em chắc được bằng nick chữ trắng rồi nữa.
Gunman is so clean with that gun.
It's a witch's cackle.
It is. He's doing too well. 18 kills.
Ôi, bên mình. Lại farm clip anh em ạ.
Insatiable with this outlaw. Always wanting more limbs.
Bên đến đoạn này nguội tay à?
Challenge knowing it's still in play.
Ôi. Đang từ 12-6 anh em ạ, thành mẹ 16-16. Đâu đoạn đấy hình như còn là 12-3 hay sao á? Win điên lắm rồi đấy.
As DRX, you know you've cut off a lot of players on that B side, so unless they're making the really long wide wrap, they're going to be cutting through mid there. So you can watch it for a while and then start to set up. You expect this now to be the weaker side based on those early 2 kills you got. Just a matter of
Em biết mấy vụ đánh người yêu ở trên stream không?
3v4 retake.
Bây giờ mình có diễn giống mấy vụ đấy không để bú sắp không, bú tương tác không?
Nhưng mà em phải đánh một trong mấy chị kia cơ. Em đi làm gì
Forward here. Up the rafter.
Không, nhưng mà đánh trên stream cũng là được rồi mà.
Behind the box, dimensional drift. Primi looking to guide them forward towards the victory. Smoke out Hermes.
Flash.
The flash to Paranoid connecting.
Flash.
Has to tuck back once again.
Ôi bim.
Out of the dimensional drift, into the fight. Hermes going to be struck down. Primi finding one. Neural theft now. Him out. Gunman gone. And Mako finding Primi, and now just down to this 1v1 with Mako dancing around the back of the site. The defuse held up, and Shit Boys none the wiser. Mako with the 3K gets DRX up to match point.
Đấm anh vào 50k.
One round away from eliminating Full Sense.
Chịu khoản trước rồi đấm.
Steady as she goes for DRX. Able to survive the ults. Oh, so good. Little readjustment there to take the tight angle for Yunmin.
Em nhận nhiệm vụ nha.
Nhận nhiệm vụ đấm luôn.
Pretty nice from Primi there, but
Mako chạy bắn vãi rồi, chịu chết.
The prayers were answered. 3K.
Tí một bên mắt bạn nữ banh luôn 5 lúc. Ê, em có đủ mấy các món.
That might just be the call to throw in the towel. Another belter of a shot.
Có ok nha anh ơi.
Damn fast with it.
5 lúc chuyển khoản luôn anh Sơn ơi. Đẹp luôn.
Everybody else.
Game sau vẫn là BO3 anh em ơi. Game sau vẫn là BO3.
Cannons, I should say.
Tiền free ai từ chối anh em ơi.
Scary.
Không free lắm, hơi tốn đồ make up. Cũng hơi tốn đồ make up.
Yunmin has his ult too. Oh boy.
Hả?
Oh, Ty is his, so okay.
Không nhào nữa. Chả hết ulti với cả flash không nhào nữa. Cố trả ngược lại đây.
Got the spot there on the tide. Just quick catches, but doesn't go very far. Just trying to elude capture. As double shots do connect, finds the damage, but not the kills. But they both just down to 10 HP. As Bane trying to drag it across, but Kahlua
break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Freeing now, trying to be the finisher.
Chồng Winter đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em.
Ôi! Or Kahlua!
What the hell, Freeing?
What a shot!
Wow. All right, the hope's still there for Full Sense. My word. Thought that was donezo. I mean, the funny part of all of this is that Gunman hits all of his shots in this round, but the last 2 players that he hits are the ones that are the only ones with full armor. And that somehow ends up costing him.
Bane not being able to find this one.
Yeah.
Quả này bắn kinh vãi đái ạ, what the fuck.
But still, 3 rounds needed for Full
Đấy còn
Sense.
cửa master không còn em trai ơi.
Câu
đấy thực chất là em cứ lên vlr.gg check là ok.
Still an outlaw in play. Once again, 2 players could survive it.
Ngon. Xong rồi nha, nhiệm vụ hoàn thành nhá. Nhiệm vụ hoàn thành. Đấm ngay cho một nụ hôn.
Outlaw too many times, you can't really create the same presence at mid. You can't get that earlier information, so you have to play for close contact information. And TRX is setting up for an A hit, it looks like. Gonna maybe fake here with a little bit of util. No, just to pull back. Maybe a little.
Em yên tâm đi, Tết quả này ở nhà mà, tôi không cho đến đây đâu. Gài lắm.
Yep.
Be a bit cautious about this.
Yeah, you don't want him to die.
Gài.
Sets up the smoke. Paranoia going to be thrown through. That gets the TP out. Suddenly, 2 players available here on this A side of the map.
Còn nó đấm bằng gì đâu.
Ring just behind the door, ready to break through on this one, but counteractive measures in place. But whoa, my goodness! Breaches the
spears. Bên.
Like he's playing Call of
Mai
Duty.
comeback.
Finds the kill immediately.
Mai comeback anh em ạ. Mai comeback. Fring nó bắn này, Mai comeback.
Immediately sits him down.
Ui ôi, của bên. Tê lê cái đéo đấy. Tê lê cái đéo đấy. Ôi ôi. Lượn. Nói chung là lượn. Đấy, Thái Lan lượn anh em ơi. Rồi cổ vũ DRX thắng thành công. Bây giờ em gọi cái gì ăn đi. Xong rồi mình cổ vũ nốt. DRX thắng là xong luôn. Nói được. Easy game cho DRX anh em ơi. Quá dễ dàng.
They're thriving in this gauntlet, it would seem, as they dispatch full sense, eliminating them from kickoff in 2-0 fashion.
And now, the real question is, who is going to be their opponent? Is it going to be another RX Derby?
VCT Pacific mà em, ảnh bao giờ trở lên nhanh, mình copy cái dẹt cái xong.
It's cinema no matter what.
Versus DRX, a tale as old as time. Or we get Frost versus Termi.
Either way, we do win. Yeah, you're right. Well,
but I did predict for Paper X, so it's going to be it's going to be an RX turn.
There we go. All right. Well,
who knows? But commiserations and applause to Full Sense. I was thinking that this team was going to need a little bit of time coming into kickoff, and in the end, it proves to be correct. But
break out the red panties.
So far, I'm already so very impressed because it's already beyond kind of where my expectations were at. I think that there's just a bit more drilling to be done, a bit more comfort to be found for Jit Boys.
Chính xác DRX con ơi, lên ngay cho DRX con bài hát đúng không ạ? Bài hát gì ạ? Tầm này không biết bài hát gì chịu luôn. Tầm này không biết DRX con nghe bài hát gì chịu luôn. Nó phải là gì ạ? Flower của Jisoo, ok chưa? Ok chưa? Nó là gì ạ? Bắt nha anh em.
就帮他最后搞一个1v1的残局，说透了。
VIE-ENG là ai vậy á? Thành viên của BLG từ ngày xưa em ơi.
而且这一分其实进来就是我刚刚讲的，他们真的是想把这个大招扣住去赢这个回合，但是 XLG 的应对太果断了。
来看一下 XLG 这一下是断掉了对面的一个连败，所以 BLG 的经济直接被推入到了一个非常差的境地。王浩哲又是一个孤胆枪手的局面，只有一把步枪。
感觉现在的 BLG 啊，在小编回来之后，大家都打得非常平均。
对。
但其实，在前2天的比赛里面 ，BLG 是有好几个火力点可以去绽放的一个。
换言之，平均是不够的。
对。
当然这一分 XLG 的经济其实也不够。 如果这一分被翻，XLG 也很难受。
来得很快，
对，流手太快了。
留下有在直架的，但是正义这个距离容错率太低了。
有可能撞蟒侠，
我这怎么玩啊？
蟒侠真撞不了。
我感觉直接劝退了呀。
是的呀，
但打 B 区对面的疯狂混烟，
后路到了，后路被断了。
Ui, má thằng Leo rồi bắn anh vụt cái bụp luôn mà.
2个人已经完全被拆开了哦，被反打了一个。
有点吃力
吗？还有悬念吗？
可以给到，要枪位，提前要到，但是没打过，18滴血。
王浩哲好准，这正面的枪，但是血量有点太低了。
2个人加起来21滴血，实在玩不了。
虽然有
khó BLG trận này anh em ạ. Căn bản của quả Bianca này handicap quá.
看起来是来了，
来了。
那就看一下奈夫能不能化腐朽为神。
Break out the red panties, we're rich baby.
Ban BHIU đã ném 36.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Em xin một bài.
Dạ em Tumi cảm ơn chồng yêu với 36.000 nhé. Một bài em Tumi thích à? Đấy là bài BLG XLG BU5 anh em ơi. Em Tumi xin phép mở bài đấy 10 phút nhé.
的话，盖一颗烟，其实这个包就已经管不了了。
盖个烟就结束了。
而现在 XLG 肯定就是力求步枪了。
哇，好尊重的大招
！3v1，
对于指挥的尊重啊，
真的很。
有一个可能是奈夫这个血量，也许是这3个人打的，还不知道有多残。
OK， 搜的差不多了，
知道大概位置了。
但是奈夫有烟雾能帮助他。
Rồi tí tôi bật bài khác anh em ạ. Xem nốt trận này cái. Nhưng mà nói thật là trận này xem nó không đáng để xem anh em ạ, bởi vì là BLG họ tổn thất nặng quá. Một trong những player key của họ mà lại còn bị gọi là bị bệnh, không thi đấu được, khó.
下分一丢就盘点嘛，而且你拉开这么大的分差，你其实想要再赢的话就已经很难了。
Trận này cảm giác như BLG họ cũng gọi là bắn đến đâu hay đến đấy thôi anh em ạ.
我觉得对于 Margo 来说，现在最大的问题可能是小兵还没有真正意义上进入到这个比赛的状态里面来，就还是。 你很难想象小编5人刚下飞机就真的直接进入比赛状态，这是不现实的。
他是照着那个小 K 的模子里面去刻进来的，
那也太难了。
但是这一套阵容，你双先锋太傅加铁臂的情况下，一是技能的获取本身比较难，
对，
那就要打更多这种顶出，让王浩哲出去拿这个信息。其次来说，无论是放点的回防还是近点的 rush， 其实都是需要跑图来练那个技能的规划。
他们绝对没有这个跑图的时间。
太临时了，
就大概跟小编说一下，我们是这样玩的。
对，就只能讲个大概。
对，只能讲个大概了。
是。
其实我们历史上有非常多的名局，就是有临时的替补来打成的，对吧？我们最近的国际大赛当中，就是 Fnatic 借助 Doma 的临时入阵，在冠军赛当中是击败了 KICKOFF， 这是一个非常出人意料的一个结局。而近一点呢，还有在美洲，就是在起点赛当中 ，Demon1 是加入了 C9， 临时性的帮助 C9 度过了2个难关。
没错，还拿到了 Ace 啊。
对，所以我觉得其实。 大家有些时候看到这么临时的一个调整，昨天下飞机，今天打比赛会感觉很难赢，但实际上有些时候选手的本能会帮助他们快速进入到比赛。
对，这种时候其实不是看任何的因素，就是看你的选择。
来吧，看一下最后这个暂停 BLG 的托付是什么。
在调整方面来看的话，中区啊还是放了更多的人，但刘一手就上来把单边先给处理掉了，
他这
全是技能，
闪加剑。
Em tưởng có anh bụt thì đã là bắn đến đâu hay đến đấy á. Thằng C3 láo ấy nhở. Kinh à? Khinh anh bụt tao. Hỏi chấm.
所以就很有可能要站在点里面去守了。
看那个小角，那这个位置的话，第2圈得退啊。
王浩哲想等对面出来。
他有点想去把这个劣势给掰回来。
对他想把这个人数掰成4v4。
但是这个飞机有点劝退了。
劝退了。
XLG 现在就整体后缩吧，就其实打4就等对面先暴露。
看到了对面的留一手。
我觉得现在这个站位 XLG 不会主动想要去对枪的。
不要主动去做任何事情了，就等 BLG 先出牌，
直接推黑。Nef 动不了，只能等对面。 给2楼烟给到 Nef 先去占高点的一个位置，家里是没有烟的，他会非常的冒险，但是他最终卡住了这个有战略意义的位置。2楼在猛混。
Người lạ nó về Việt Nam mà không biết nó có khinh mình nó không ấy không anh em nhỉ? Khinh mình nó không xem Baran của mình nữa không nhỉ? Chứ rồi ở Trung Quốc là khinh rồi đấy. Ui, nào khinh anh BNK. Nào khinh. Ui. BNK với anh Bụt này, BNK với anh Bụt đây này, Ki đây này.
现在肯定不能交。
Ki đây này.
能架枪看到了，知道在夜里。
Ui, anh Bụt, anh Bụt.
低包给压力。
Anh Bụt kia anh em ơi.
但只能第一半，枪拆了，松手了。
Hay. Đấy, không có anh Bụt là thua rồi.
哇，留一手4杀，差点完成了一个。
Không có anh Bụt là thua rồi anh em ạ.
我觉得刚刚他真的有点犹豫，一是怕对面禁烟，二是这个烟快散了。
2个人刚好在烟边错开了。
是。
如果说这一分留一手的尽力和最后 BUD 的冷静形成了一个鲜明的对比 ，BUD 这名选手可能遭受了很多舆论质疑的压力，但是在他身上你能看到那一份不属于他这个年纪的冷静。每一次在面临到最危急局面的时候，他的选择往往你会觉得哇，这个小伙子非常的冷静，非常值得去称道。这样的话也是把 XLG 逼到了一个存钱分。这个局面我们在上一个 BO5当中也看到了非常多次 ，XLG 会因此而陷入丢分的一波狂潮吗？
YG, Y Dùng gì ngôi sao này. Trận này hơn anh Bụt tao có 3 kill. Chịu chết. Mang tiếng.
对，而且这一分的起枪是要拼的。
56一发飞将，
直接打头。
暗眼已经准备好了，而且有狂烈之怒。这个距离56是在有效射程之内的，就在等便往前走。但是 A 区 ，Nef 进行接触。 但是爆能器得带过来，爆能器得带过来。
中路刚刚又
冲了，
对，
爆能器得赶紧带过来。
chết mẹ ở đâu rồi?
Nef 已经把整个 A 点全部踩空，队友要赶紧。
chết mẹ ở mid rồi.
狂烈之怒直接指向了 A 点，没有找到 Nef 的位置，踩到了2楼。
哎呀，
又是正义。
这2个人怎么办？
而且 Noman 捡了一把枪，
想要帮 Lucia 要机会，但小编还没有放包，我不知道烟的时间还有多少。 小编一个人在点里面，他应该又要按点后包了，又要按点后包了。先被盖了，卢西亚的位置已经暴露，他应该没有太好的机会在家里再去等了。他甚至连换枪的机会都不好。
A 大要到了 ，A 大要到了，这个位置其实有点尴尬。
包饺子了，小编也在点后，但是小编
Ôi, Noman nó farm clip luôn rồi.
还要去找一个，先打一
个，对，
为正义。 马上就完成了补枪，哇！这一分 XLG 真的是人人有贡献，这个接力棒一人接一棒，最后传到了 Happy 维的手里面。
这一分真是飞将以及正义的个人秀啊！太准了，
每个人都有准度。
是。
这也是一个队伍的下限嘛，我觉得。虽然可能在这种回合里面是一个无限的可能性，但是因为你知道 XLG 的选手他们的枪很准，所以在打eco的时候，他们就有可能去创造出这样的一个局面。这个孙先锋翻盘直接给 XLG 带来了盘点，而且把 BLG 逼掉了一个非常尴尬的境地，没钱直面对面的5个常规时间的盘点当中的第一个。那现在其实就看时光修罗场了，然后如下等会儿会连大招去扛对面的回防，但是无论如何你第一波进来，你得把这个爆能器拍下来。
Ra em thấy là
很快，闪家车应该找到了 Raga 的位置，
看到了悬崖有一个，
但是没有一直到，所以 Raga 可以轻松脱身。Happy 走不掉了，这个有点贪，哦，这样被他给身上给规避了。Noman 也选择了先溜，是最稳妥的办法。差，要时间再飞过来，哇，还是打的这样打吗？先被处理了，
有点太激进了。
对，队友跟不上。
小编再抽掉一个留一手。 那现在这个位置感觉有点麻烦呀。
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Jin đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Ok nha Jin ơi.
Mình xin bài cà phê phim của DXG 37.
Ok ạ. Nốt trận này anh em ơi. Đi Foxy 37 là ai đấy? Mới à? Anh Bụt kìa. Anh Bụt ơi. Ủa mẹ nó giết anh Bụt tao rồi.
已经快没有时间了，
时间已经不太够了。
không sao, anh Bụt tao Ki tình huống đấy rồi.
那这样的话 ，BLG 也同样是还颜色，也是回了一个存钱分的翻分。每每在队伍最危急的时刻啊，今天BUD是毫不手软。对，而且这刚才有一个很阴差阳错，留一手是踢到了悬崖的断路那一边，
Cái này bị bệnh về vấn đề khó thở vì tim anh em ạ. Nên là đang đi điều trị rồi, đang đi nhịp tim tăng bất thường anh em ạ. Nói chung là đây bệnh. Đang đi điều trị rồi. Nói chung là đi bệnh viện anh em ạ. Nhưng mà không chung buồng với cả Zerot cả anh Tú đâu.
对，这个互相已经翻了差不多快2分了。
啊，这一波的黑和剑出来的一个节奏感觉不是很对啊。
这波想骗 BLG 更多的技能，但实际上你看到 BLG 是分文不交。
A 点完全放空，
直接静音把 A 筒拿下来，再给单向烟，但 BLG 已经识破了，你点里面就是空的。
哇，主要你一整波道具交完了，我真的不虚的呀。
对，那这样的话 ，BLG 非常轻松的拿下了 A 包。
我甚至感觉他们这个回防都不一定很好打，要看这一身的一波对枪。
是的，
没枪，ra ngồi ngay。
然后面对对面断后的多人枪线组合 ，Lucia
家里有点过不来了。BLG 这边会死守住对面的家里，
但是飞机找到了 Lucia 的位置 ，Nef 应该是藏着的。 两人选择往点底去爆，
好稳
啊！BLG收缩阵型了
啊，就是拖时间嘛。
对，要反清一边，3个人直接抱团。
我突然抓出时机，这样的话，在另外一头也完全打。
anh Bụt ơi，
收获，但是远远不够 BLG。
anh Bụt kinh đấy nhở？
够烽火的收获，虽然有减速弹，但是太点远了。
那BLG再拿1分啊，比分再被。
Anh Bụt gần bằng Frag cái thằng ấy rồi này. Thằng YG Dũng Giang Hà Trung Quốc rồi anh em. Mang tiếng Giang Hà Trung Quốc. Hơn anh Bụt tao 1 mạng, chịu chết.
就是赢到底了，对吧？就起到底了，对他们来说。 而对 XLG 来说，现在其实每丢1分都是一个很痛苦的事情。像上一分，其实有3把步枪。
Nghe bảo mấy anh em kiểu là anh Bát rồi anh Thỏ rồi các thứ là nhập kho anh em.
而且你从整个编舞的角度上来说，我觉得
nghe bảo anh là nhập kho anh em.
在队伍人员配置的角度上来说的话，你是不能给到更多的回合让 BLG 去找这个新的 timing 和感觉。
Ông em ơi, tí phải xem PRX chứ.
打了一个5盘，你总不想就和今天打起来打10盘吧，对吧？ 我觉得对 XLG 来说
Giang Hà là sao ạ? Giang Hà anh em ơi. Nói chung là ở kênh của tôi có một người tên là Giang. Ông anh đấy thì mọi người hay gọi là Giang Hà. Anh ý là anh Giang Hà. Anh ý là nhân viên truyền thông của công ty tôi, đồng thời là một caster gọi là tập sự anh em ạ. Nhưng mà ông ấy trông giống thằng YG kinh khủng luôn. Tức là kiểu giống 1-1 luôn đấy.
陌生的熟悉人或者熟悉的陌生人，
最熟悉的陌生人。
而且你要知道，其实小编给大家留下的印象，一定是在最关键的时候，他是沉着冷静的，对吧？无论是之前打过很多这种惊为天人的残局，而且他可能不是一直很稳定。
题外话是，其实小编在这段并不是完全脱离了赛场的环境，他是在准备一些其他的一些比赛和队伍的一些情况。来吧，我们来看一下。确实也，我觉得有点急了，从表情上来看。 因为迟迟不终结比赛，现在5个盘点已经变成了3个，而同时 XLG 的经济可能并没有3个完整的大上分。
Anh lườm nhưng bây giờ em đang là đối tượng anh ghét ở trong phòng.
XLG 也是在中区是一个非常弱的弱看，强化了2侧包点的扛点。
这一分 XLG 选择了静默，所有的技能都扣在手里面，除了巡敌焰之外，所有技能都应该是压在输出。但 Raga 这一分应该是为了去买这个轻甲的狂徒，几乎没有技能，他的技能栏已经空了，有一个锚点是放在了 A 后面。
而且这个锚点其实应该是开局放的。
对，所以这意味着他现在。
Nếu mà không nhầm ấy, thì hình như là cái cơ sở Dubai của trụ sở Dubai của mấy anh em bên gọi là 10 cam với cả 90p đấy anh em. Nếu mà tôi không nhầm thì hình như thôi nhá. Hình như là cùng tòa với bọn tôi nhưng mà cùng tòa nhà nhưng mà khác gọi là cùng một gọi là khu nhưng mà khác tòa anh em ạ. Theo tôi biết, tôi chỉ nghe đồn thôi. Cùng khu nhưng mà khác tòa anh em ạ.
只有 Nomad 的技能可以来打回防。
霸的还有惊雷卷地往家里一推，直接就
来吧，看一下霸的站位。
有剑，手里也有剑。
Ui anh Bụt kia anh em ơi, đại địa chấn kìa. Câu giờ hay chưa?
2楼再抓，
摔死一个。
但是1楼也顶住了 ，Nomad 飞过来做不了任何的事情 ，BLG 拿到了5打3的人数优势。
Sủi luôn.
非常
anh Bụt kia trước kìa.
对他选择保命是最好的做法。
那现在变成了一个运动战。
哦，已经打不了了。我觉得 XLG 如果冷静下来，应该想到立刻去保枪，来考虑下一分的进度。
拉过来，但这已经无济于事了。是，小编其实更多是想抱一看能不能缴枪的思路了。哦，这一分你可以看得到霸的这个关键大招。其实一般来说，我们在有精准卷击的时候会推对面的家里，推了一个2楼的角度，然后你就算有烟，我就知道你在里面，我只要往里面泼就好了。某种意义上这也是一个思维上面的博弈。对。这样的话 ，XLG 刚才又多掉了一把枪，应该只剩2把。该怎样？
trận kia bắn đi nhở?
遏制住 BLG 对于 XLG 来说只有最后1分的一个情况。现在就是这个 A 点出现了很大的问题 ，Raga 和留一手2个人是守不住这个 A 的。对，我觉得现在其实两边包点守，你打双先锋在包点里面去观察对面的技能给的好不好，这件事情本身是。
Trận này chữ N để mở nhạc cho bạn Jin lúc nãy nhở? Có khi nếu như mà không kịp thì để break nha Jin ơi.
必点选择一个拖刀或者是双点。感觉得把 Raga 送到外面去当个监听位置，才有机会打得主动一点。太被动了。A 点直接开了飞机，然后要送出去要枪位 ，Raga 要。
Chứ GE gặp với break kèo căng đấy, phải xem ấy.
也是在架这个魔人的，他只是架得比较远，比较安全而已。但是56已经开始准备回防了，补充路段。
Lucia nó giảm cân đúng không ạ? Đúng rồi anh em ơi, nó giảm cân thật mà.
要打先手的。
对，要化被动为主动。躲车。
Thằng Gin nó kể là Lucia nó mua đồ về nó tập tại gia anh em ạ. Gọi là Gin ở nhà luôn đấy.
去看另外一边，
还在找。
烟套烟，烟叠烟，给炮，low 了，还有位置。
Happy Way làm cái đéo ở đây.
不致命，对面有个实地血的伏笔，跳过来。
hay này, Roman King này.
卡住了悬崖的位置，56在找，抢走了，想走了。因为 A 区外面 Lucia 是断到了对面的前压 ，Raga 压出来应该是顶到了 Lucia 的准心上面，但是和时间的赛跑上面 ，XLG 中区做一个截断。
Ui anh bụt kì, anh bụt 10 máu.
而且剩下的 BA 是个实滴血。 一切都变得不好说了。
我觉得得看2楼的
第一波击杀。嗨，
卢西亚给队伍争取到了一个2v1，而且 Noman 捡到了步枪，还已经26个了。Noman 什么时候抬枪相当的关键。Noman 对过卢西亚帮助 Bud 稳住了局势。
Anh bụt đấu súng pha ở mid thắng kỳ nha anh em.
Break out the red panties. We're rich baby.
Jin đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Thoải mái Tumi ơi, mình ngồi đây xem đến hết cặp cưa với TRХ mà.
Ok nha Jin ơi, em Tumi cảm ơn nhiều ạ.
对。
上了一个实滴血，而 BA 最后也就是这实滴血，
而且活下来了。
那常规就看这一分了，后1分。
这大招感觉该交都得交了。
连追4分的 BLG 有机会把对面推入到加时，两边平起平坐。但这一分 Noman 有大有居，这分悬崖边是不能站人的，因为你只要一旦站人了，小编就直接来一个末日审判。所以你可以看到，在 B 包的防守上面 ，Happy Way 甚至已经是一个人看2边。 在家里顾着2边的信息，太艰难了。这个 B 包点等于 XLG 已经是视野黑掉了。是 XLG 在 A 点又打了一个闪加剑的配合，用掉了 Raga 唯一发闪和 LUπαιNG 的剑，来拿到了 A 区外面无人的信息，已经完全接受了 B 包给你要 B 点，要 B 点假打吗？因为包其实还在 A， 大招直接给悬崖边站不了人，这感觉是个假打，直接站住了位置。包在 A， 包在
A 点顶出来了。
Ui, Onin vào A xong rồi B clear. B clear free anh em ạ. Cắt tường luôn. Sao anh bụt ở đây hả anh em? Em ơi đừng để anh bụt một mình được không? Em ơi. Em đừng để anh bụt một mình được không? Cho anh bụt ra post plan chẳng hạn nhở? Hai. Hai anh bụt. Anh bụt làm đôi mà nhờn. Anh bụt đưa trận đấu vào OT. Tối nay không có trận nào á anh em ơi, tối nay chắc nghỉ để hồi giọng á.
很执着于自己一开始的那个计划，假币争 A。如果我假币，你 B 点什么设防都没有，我进去了，为什么还要去假这个币呢？交给我吧。那最后 Raga 也是进到异次元空间当中来看一看这个风景，但是他想做到更多的事情，能够去打掉一个，但是比赛进入加时，哇，连追5分。 BLG 在看上去已经结束的时候，他们竭尽所能的每一分都打得更好，每一分都追求更加细腻的配合，每一分都让选手的状态能够再提一点上来。尤其是 Lucia 在最后这2分，至关重要的几个击杀是拿到了优势。所有人都不会想到这一支刚刚组成了有新队伍加入的 BLG 的这个新名单啊。 在这么漫长的一个第一张地图里面的回合博弈之后，他们的默契慢慢上来了，决策也变得更快。
对，但我觉得这就是比赛的魅力。就我们回想起来巴黎的时候，也没有人想象得到DOMA进入到 Fnatic 能赢 PaperX。来吧，加时直接叫暂停，因为加时我们通常所说的加到2000比2000，也只有这一个。
是。哈维亚也在疯狂的输出啊！
我觉得对哈维亚来说，这个像是噩梦一样，因为他们在上一个 BO5当中输的3张地图，至少有2张就是这么输的，优势在手。
sáng nào à mẹ vậy này hết rồi。
稀薄，然后逐渐的到了对面那边，然后自己完全喘不过气。他们在昨天的 BO5
hết rồi các bố ơi。
8分，那8分他们连得分的影子都没有见着，而现在又连丢了5分。
Nay không còn gì cả anh em ạ, ngày mai có một trận của Trung Quốc, đợi thứ 5 mới có giải cơ. Cho anh Tumi nghỉ cái.
找到了一些窍门的，
我觉得甚至心理上已经站在优势了。当你连追5分的时候，至少在这一盘的角上，你已经心理优势，你已经更放松了。
就来看一下加时之后吧 ，Margo 已经是很不
Ông Quách kia nói tiếng Trung á không anh em ơi? Team XLG này có bằng tiếng Anh anh em ạ. Vãi trưởng từ thằng Noman bắn 26 mạng, Raga 20 mạng. Happy Gold bắn 17 mạng. Chắc vẫn cái kiểu đấy bắn nhau chúc vật anh em ạ. Thua là phải.
分数的快速掉落的。来吧，第一个加时。打破僵局。两个 AD 可能会撞上。
快 ，XLG 想打得非常快，在这一分里面
可能会撞上。人直接抢人，王浩哲被震。
Ui, Noman bắn vãi lồn mà.
吃点成功了。
BLG 还是想玩的更加
Ôi,
一点，他想跟
lại bắt anh Bụt phải tỏa sáng.
对，但这一次 XLG 是实实在在的5个人，
这个点数你要拿的，兄弟，绝对没道理的。
Mấy thằng XLG rao Eco thì nhanh lắm anh em ạ.
对，2个击杀。
Mấy rao full buy thì thi thoảng có được một round như này.
他已经28个了。
这才是第一个加时，
他们现在就等第2颗烟，然后直接一波大招进，最简单的玩法，不用考虑其他任何事情。
感觉不用转哦，因为他们现在其他2个点都没人控。
就是等第2颗烟，现在等留一手的第2颗烟生成。
甚至看对手会不会在防守方出来去拿一下信息，抓到这个对枪的机会。
来了，留一手2颗烟在手。
BLG第一波是扛不太住的，所以变得只能是选择站在前点。
要等6的剑嘛，我觉得等剑可能会有点慢。
其实现在 BLG 没有什么能扛点的道具，
来了，
只能靠人卡的
接了。
对，只能硬接或者硬放，放了之后等一波。
这也是3打5，他们把所有的有生力量都已经赌对了。
那就是看小编这一边了。
来了，左边给大，右边小编的位置被
接的太多了。
Ôi, lại một mình anh Bụt cân 5.
比赛出现了悬念的丢失。
Khó thế bắt anh Bụt cân 5 điên à?
但是 XLG 已经掌握了非常大的优势，
这是他们的第6个盘点了。
是，他们第1个盘点属于了 XLG 这边。
是，我觉得他们需要抓住机会，他们真的需要抓住这个机会，因为错过机会太多的人是一定会被惩罚的。
而就看能不能一鼓作气了。对于 BLG 来说，他们其实也要去，现在要进入到下一个形态，要去更多的进入到 XLG 的一个节奏上的变化。
对。 比如就像刚才 A 厅这一波，对吧？
就在常规时间里面 ，BLG 已经慢慢把自己的节奏给舒展明白了。那接下来你就要去看对面想做什么事情。
Raga 的裸狙，这分直接掰了把裸狙出来，在防守方要到了 A 厅非常外面的枪位。乔3一结束 ，Raga 可以稳定的拿到 A 厅无人的信息。
Nama thì có thể là có trong ngày hôm nay cũng được nha anh em ơi. Nếu mà sớm sủa. Nguyễn Thắng cứ inbox fanpage mình nha. Cảm ơn nhiều.
如果是小身位的话，
Nói thật là vừa livestream vừa trả lời tin nhắn anh em mua Nama cũng hơi phiền tí tại vì sợ là anh em đang xem anh em bị ảnh hưởng ấy. Nào, có rep hơi chậm mọi người cũng thông cảm nha.
中区这个位置先站下来，然后2侧的默认靠得很厚。
而且中路刚刚飞机已经开完了，是没有看到人的，其实可以第2时间再去延伸。
来了，王浩哲往里面走，这边
有对枪
，Noman 被 Lucia 跟王浩哲2个人拿了下来，
可以夹一波 B 点。
急了，要看谁？要看 Happy 尾。
这个位置有点难受啊。
点烟，但是2楼
头顶没人能帮忙看了。这个烟落下来 ，Happy 尾先接住了一个，但是 Bot 完成了补枪。
混烟混得很漂亮。
Và mở gì á? Ý là mấy trận trước cơ chứ trận này không nói.
3个人完全拉开角度，3个人各自角度。
Trận này nói làm gì?
看绕后。 现在完全只能看绕后，
但我觉得 BLG 懂啊，
完全锁。
Những trận trước nó bắn cái trận gặp AG nó bắn nó thua ấy chứ.
只要把2楼搜干净，就要来了。
我是6肯定是不会动的，他要等队友那边先动。
他帮不了，但是只能看刘一手和 Raga 2个人做事儿了。
Raga 是一把狙。
而且看刘一手这个黑什么时候推啊？不然的话没有什么反击的手段。静音贴到近点。
Leo 这边先顶了一波，但是刘一手一倒，这分就很难打了。
对，口子 Leo 这个位置很难出来。
Cái sắp bắn chưa? Ui chuẩn bị bắn rồi anh em ơi. Ui bụt, ui, anh bụt lại làm 4. Được chưa? Ui bắn như thế này mà.
发挥的非常好的，竟然是霸的在优先图一的时候就是唤醒了队伍，而且就他一开始是一个2杠10几的开局，
他开局打得还挺难受的，
然后拿到了一个4杀，才掰到一个6杠10几的。
Tuần one tap mà anh em ơi.
慢慢的找到了在这个比赛当中的节奏。一个技术暂停，确实我们在第一个加时的时候没有看到 XLG 有機會。
Tôi phải đi rồi anh em ạ.
反而是
phải đi rồi.
Them have played thus far in kickoff. For PaperX, that is a change up since the off season, and interestingly enough, this will be the
Anh em ơi cho tôi ra chọn đồ ăn cả người yêu cả anh em ơi. Tôi phải kiếm cái gì ăn đã, đợi tôi tí.
But he hasn't played it in official just yet.
On global side, we are going to see the Sage come out for Patman. So everything looks very similar to what they have played in the past. They stole the vetoes there. Don't worry, at global fans. Yudetan veto is there. The Wele is still there, and we're going to see the Sage. I'm excited for the Sage. The Sage is pretty good on this map. A lot of good walls, a lot of good slows.
It was played a lot early on in the map's life cycle, but it's kind of been dropped ever since, interestingly.
Yeah, and Patman really expanding his agent pool here, going on that Sentinel, and GE being the, the veto specialist here. Now, as for the predictions, it is kind of split a little bit heavier in the favor of PaperX here. Of course, Global Esports does continue to be the underdog in this story. But I gotta say, if Global win today, this has so many exciting potentials, right? It's got PRX, you got the DRX match, and of course the full sense one is not gonna be happening anymore, but it's a little exciting. All right, we are gonna go into map 1 of Corrode. We're gonna send it up to our casters, PaperThin and Helios.
All right, back in for our second series. Another one of these teams is going to have the kickoff come to an end. The other will move forward to play against TRX. Is it the RX Derby? Is it Frost versus Termi? I don't know, but we can't lose in this scenario.
Yeah, no matter what, the fans profit. So that's all we want here is to see some good Valorant, some interesting stuff, and I think on both sides of the coin, you've got interesting compositions being brought in. The Sage, not something we see a lot in Pacific at the very least, so that's kind of a unique wrinkle being brought in. Meanwhile, the Dust just hinted at it, something on the Waylay for the very first time. That ought to be exciting.
It should be, and my question is, does this go the way of Patman's first outing on the Waylay, where it looks incredibly well drilled and very solid, or is it a little bit weaker around the edges? We'll have to wait and see, but Jing back on the Phoenix, always something to be excited about. Been seeing a lot of teams around the world utilizing Phoenix on maps where it feels like Phoenix isn't going to get the greatest value. But Jing is looking to maybe go ahead and show us how it's done as we get onto Corrode, a map that has not really been played by PaperX pretty much ever. They've played it twice, both times versus G2. Both times were losses. One was at an international event, or global I should say, and then the other was at an off-season tournament. So we haven't actually ever seen them combat this map here within VCT Pacific.
Yeah, it should be really interesting. The Phoenix in here, a team like Vitality that loves the Phoenix on this map and has great success with it, runs a very different comp behind the back of it, though. It's going to be curious what PaperX's flavor of that looks like. Pat, all on his own, gets tagged up just a bit. Can, of course, just heal and run. And PaperX is going to be storming their way through. Wall's going to be in their way momentarily, but it won't take long to deal with that. Prowler to check close. A little bit of a spam.
And good damage found in V. Whittled away down to 40. Global Esports, a 3-2 split to try to go for the retake. Something on the peak. Doesn't quite see him. Pulls back into the site. It's all offers up even more space for G2, or GE. Well, I was talking about G2 earlier, my bad. Jing able to find one, though. Is Patman going to be struck down? As Forsaken is just bounding forward, jumping in on top of Yudetan. Now Autumn thrown to the Wolves. It is just going to be Javi. Last one standing. Finds Forsaken, who continues to just hop around like a madman. And the pistol goes to PRX.
Pretty simple stuff here from PaperX. Just group up, you found the weak side instantly with just Patman. You're able to bully him well off the site. Yeah, you take a little damage, but whatever. You've got those good curveballs that Jing is so well versed in. Good response there as well to instantly get onto Patman.
I mean, every shot, Forsaken is just jumping.
Why not? He has a classic. I mean,
Well, Solid start and good energy. Not going to be seeing just the further investments here. It's just the one bandit for Yudotan as he immediately finds a large amount of damage there, but Devi does manage to stay alive. Forsaken tag down to 48 as well. 70 health between the two players, but quick pivot here for Global. Working their way across through mid, where Forsaken dialed in on the angle, but unable to find the opening shots for some damage, and has to backpedal just given the damage suffered earlier on. So that's the cleanup will be there. Nothing weapon-wise will be lost. VAPRX get a very clean anti-bonus. Anti-eco. Good lord, what is happening in my brain?
You are, I mean, it's 2 days in a row. Yesterday was really long. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
No, that's not idiot. I'm gonna chug some Red Bull.
Yeah, get it.
Time to wake up.
Yeah. Slam that Red Bull. Just a pretty clean reaction there. Nice stuff from Forsaken to not overstay his welcome on that angle. Saw the player jumping up and immediately knew he could not likely get a good spray transfer there, so peels off, and that's the wise decision. Curious about how the orb control goes. Something you're always kind of keen about as a Phoenix player. There you go.
Upward peak, backpedal curveball does end up going out in Autumn. Forced to retreat.
Bring them down.
Prowler, not sure if we got the spot onto Yudotan here, so Orb take attempt, but Forsaken with covering fire is able to find the two players behind Yudotan. It's going to be good for the one, but player advantage set up for VAPRX, albeit with something down to 10 HP. Batman tucking into the corner, drags over and finds both. Headshot on the Devi into the spray down to clean up something.
And he gets himself one away from a res. Could find it here. He keeps pressing. Scoop up of a Phantom there for Forsaken. Now him and the Spike. Envy with just a stinger. Let's see if they can elude any more damage. At least get to the Spike plant. It's like, well, that didn't go good.
A bit ill-advised is how I would summarize that. Envy now.
30 seconds
just
left.
That stinger about to be in a ranged battle versus Yudotan. Here as he peeks into connector. And Yudo takes an immense amount of damage there.
I'll find you.
He's now going to be running for the hills. Clear of the haunt, but that could come through for Envy.
Where are you?
Absent haunt over the top. Just trying to close the gap here, but it's going to be Patman with a 4K to get Global on board in the anti-bonus.
Ooh, the eco-res.
Okay.
Interesting. All right. Why not? I mean, he got one so early, you might as well cycle it. And nice early start for VAPRX, but Patman here has an easy first one, but caught the head onto Devi in that spray.
One enemy remaining.
My hope is that was just a fact-finding mission for Forsaken. If he puts up that wall again, I'm not going to do that, I swear.
You don't have to climb it. You're not a cat.
I have one. Come boys. He walked this door. There's one slow left, guys.
Ready to set up the wall here. Quick break of these segments has him backpedaling back over towards Yard, where Crystal is there to try to reinforce the position. A little chunk of damage going to be suffered by Pat.
Joke's over.
There's the run it back.
Here we go.
Chasing forward, bounce onto the corner, the swing in, the paranoia connecting onto Patman. Now Jing as well eating it, but still charges onward, looking for a little bit more damage, unable to find it as Crystal holds his own. Javi getting involved, as well as Autumn. Something down the 9 health. Flash not connecting, Jing eventually able to find the spray, but far too late to try to course correct and get onto Yudotan as well. So 2-2, Global Esports, they tie it up.
Yeah, some pretty nifty ideas from VAPRX off the back of the run it back. You get a paranoia to set up. You're going to be able to just keep challenging that angle. You eat your opponent's paranoia. So I like this little play. Gets a lot of value, but Crystal here undoes this round pretty quick. Those 2 kills he gets so impactful. Something so weak there on the backside, and Jing just not enough time. The jumping Crystal took a little too long to finish him before he could transfer. Autumn with an outlaw. Refracts away. They know he's close. Looking for an opportunity with these sheriffs. A bandit for Jing. Devi just near that wall.
Checking out, making sure that he's not hugging the top of that. something will get a little bit of damage onto Yudaton.
You can see PaperX really favoring that A site with this comp. Makes a lot of sense. Obviously the toxic screen all there already, but a lot of this stuff is close range.
Đã trở lại rồi đây anh em ơi.
Type utility in play. PaperX is going to want to bring, and the A site lends itself a bit more to that.
They break down 2 segments, and Global Esports, they lean in with 3 players on this side of the map. Probably not too far off. Swing back in, but Patman on the blind spray, just able to find a kill on the Jing. Phoenix down, there goes your flashes, there goes your other one.
XLG thua game 1 rồi hả? What the fuck? Thua một BLG bắn bằng stand-in. Ui người bắn kinh tế. Batman lại quỷ rồi. Ám 3-0. Ê mình anh em ơi. VIE là đội nào mà ăn được cả PRX đấy hả anh em? VIE là đội nào mà ăn được cả PRX đấy hả anh em? Đúng không?
So the wall as well, giving PaperX some problems. I wouldn't, I was gonna say, wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here because I think actually you want to talk about
Hết map 1 anh em ạ, cắm trộn. Hết map 1. Anh em bình tĩnh đừng qua vội anh em nhá. Mình chưa thắng. Mình chưa thắng anh em ạ, mình chưa spam. Chưa diễu binh anh em ơi. Cứ hết map 1 đi, mình qua. Tụi mình hay mua chuột ở đâu vậy á? Dạ ở trong giỏ hàng của em có anh. Hoặc không thì em mua ở trên Shopee anh ạ. Giỏ hàng thì anh cứ truy cập kênh của em ở trên điện thoại là nó hiện giỏ hàng nhá.
They seem good. I talked to them a bit. They seem in pretty high spirits. I even got a hug from Divine.
À máy tính phải tắt adblock. Em bật adblock không? Thì đúng rồi. Tắt adblock à, nó bật adblock mà.
And making sure he's got his lineup right.
Yeah, I think this is exactly what you want to see early out of PaperX. You want to make sure that that Sage wall, if it gets placed, is cleared.
Well, all right. It's a Munchkin lineup. Autumn though, with the Outlaw.
Anh em đăng ký kênh trước đi.
And now as well, peeking in, able to find the one Forsaken Haps. Has to go for the cancel. Copy at the same time, just TPing over.
Đồng ngà thế.
Position reinforcing this site.
Đông người quá anh em ạ.
Sprint their way back across over to B.
Yeah, so just a little bit of an overcommit there from PaperX. Again, they wanted to make sure that that Sage util was handled, but that was well read by Global Esports, so that was going to be a necessary adjustment. They had an extra layer to the defenses, an extra gun.
Tôi cho tôi hỏi con chuột nào bây giờ là nên mua nhất á? Chuột nào bây giờ nên mua, nó tùy thuộc vào anh em ạ. Anh em thích cầm form gì, dáng gì hay là anh em có bao nhiêu tiền đấy chứ. Tôi còn đang gọi là mơ tưởng đến cả đoạn final mau rồi cơ. Crystal vội đấy, bắn làm gì đâu nhỉ?
Jing with the plant as the run back available and it's very quickly going to be dispatched. Forsaken holding close. Sends out that paranoia but can't draw the weapon fast enough. Autumn is playing off the near side, has him outdone. Push in though, and Envy snappy with that shot, but to his crystal. He accidentally pops the jump. Prowler on the chase, cleared out, sees connecting. Jing, we're gonna get pulled out here into the open, the decay expiring.
Ôi trời ơi, Dinh vẫn là cái gì đó anh em ạ.
It's messy, it's close, but it's PaperX's round.
Yeah, some really sharp shooting on both sides of the board there. Forsaken just finds a great timing. It's a nice early start. Love the adjustments that both teams are making on this timeout. The chess battle, really good. Forsaken just a little bit better in a couple moments. Nice saturate here from Autumn. Counteract that paranoia. Woo! Envy. This one right here, though, huge from Jing. Thought he might be in a lot of trouble there for a second, but just barely gets the spray there in time. Patman with the judge. Operator for Autumn here.
Mà giờ mà anh em muốn kiếm Viper V3 mà đáng mua thì anh em mua luôn Viper V3 SE cho nhanh anh em ạ. Bản SE ngon hơn nhiều. Đỡ phải mua cục dongle 8K sản phẩm truyền thông, không để làm gì.
Pretty much pinned in this position. Oh no.
Làm cái gì đấy?
Well, once again.
Sẽ cần lại khôn lỏi à?
TP passed it around Patman, and Patman is right there waiting.
Little too wise to the shenanigans.
VCT này giống năm ngoái gì? Kickoff Test Meta Step 1 bắt đầu bắn á. Test Meta ở cái đoạn nào vậy anh em? Ý là VCT có bắn theo meta đâu. Cái chính là VCT đang thích nghi với cả việc thay đổi người anh em ạ.
This needs to be a big back seven for now. He has slipped the net.
Dinh đi móc này này, cái pha dinh đi móc này mới kia này.
Two relatively easy kills for him, but Autumn being this far forward might start making global esports.
Một năm có hai cái sự kiện master mà anh em bảo là test meta tôi đến chịu.
Towards the front of this site, Jing getting into position, finds the one, looks for the second, but Javi able to steady it, fast enough to shut down the Phoenix, but something.
Đi móc rồi không ai nhìn mid luôn, chịu chết.
2v3 are fracked back out to main, the weapon drawn.
Batman bắn chắc tay thế.
Takes down his former teammate. Now it is all on Divide. Approach from heaven, unread. 3 players still alive. Global Esports will regain the lead.
Gọi dậy luôn, triệt để chưa hết tiền mà. Hết tiền gọi dậy giữ súng luôn anh em ạ.
He does. He's been really sharp at times. That was a game saver because you give yourself an extra avenue of approach. But winning on the backside against something as well. So some of these duels going the way of Global Esports so far. Again, both teams looking pretty sharp to my eyes. Patience here. You know, PaperX had snuck a couple players past, but Envy goes for a challenge. This right here. Show it from Javi's angle, please. We're not going to get it.
Nice! I'm gonna get off. I get off.
In there.
So off carried over.
Yep.
And
they invested the res too.
Yeah, it's another res just to go ahead and bolster the economy. Don't mind it.
Not with the way the economy is. Absolutely not. Keep yourself on pace to basically get an extra couple guns. That's real nice.
A lot of noise made. Something does have a shorty. Dashing in, looking for the finisher.
Ôi, Savi không chạy kịp luôn mà.
Eventually will be rewarded.
Rồi là tốt đấy.
It's going to be backpedaling, cross cuts. Now pops the evolution here on the site.
Ôi trời ơi.
Able to strike him down. Bit of healing going his way, but Autumn quick peek finds the shutdown Forsaken on the floor, but Plant comes through. Divergent path's going to be set.
Đi đồng đội à?
Getting caught by this, perhaps the buy as well. Swing coming through and Autumn
Autumn xin đôi luôn mà.
It's just something. The Sheriff with Autumn dialed into the angle. He's got to go for the push.
Trời ơi, Autumn ơi. Đúng là map pick của GE anh em ạ.
Yeah, they're doing some really nice stuff. Finding good timings, good util usage. The ult there very.
Ngoài có thực tập con Yoru Kickoff bắn bẩn Master 1 chơi bắt đầu mượt tí thì nay con Waylay à.
Gets 3 more kills after investing it. Cute little play here.
Nói chung là chơi con gì thế thôi anh em mà bắn không. Bọn nó không có một cái gọi là com nào nó bắn cố định cả. Thích thì nó pick thôi. Nó đâu chạy bài đâu.
Through the arm, I believe.
I guess.
Through the arm and into the chest.
Must have just barely clipped an elbow there.
Wow. Second timeout call in the first half. PaperX. Not liking how this has been going.
Probably feel like you should do a little bit more damage on this attacker's side. His defender's side gonna be a little tricky.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm curious how they play this.
Yeah, I mean you got double duelist, double controller, so you're not gonna have that.
Ra được rồi, chỉ nhắn vào trong cái phần tin nhắn thôi mà.
Sentinel like. GE's gonna be running. Well, they're technically running double Sentinel since they have a Sage, but yeah, I don't know. Probably want to talk about how to get some value out of this run it back that Jing's going to have coming into this round. I mean, they're getting into some okay positions, but they're often a man down when they get into those plants. So probably talking about how to make sure you're clearing angles, dealing with that operator a little bit more efficiently. Getting some util to figure out exactly where it's at. Patman back to that A main hold. It's kind of more of a default look here for Global Esports, at least considering what we saw at the beginning.
You're dead. Autumn on the hunt here.
Ui, băn khoăn quá, nó lắc hợp lý luôn.
Any of them. Nice shot from Devi, run back from Jing on the hunt, but
kệ luôn rồi.
Snap back over in towards A main.
Could be a little bit of false information there.
Mình cho em hỏi đất lốc sử dụng ổn không? Bắn rank anh em bắn con gì ở được anh em? Anh em thích chơi con gì trong rank thì anh em chơi, tôi nói thật. Không quan trọng đến vậy đâu. Mẹ bắn vãi cả đái ạ. Đá vai hay à? Đá vai bắn chết 3 bị mên luôn mà.
Not have been favored there whatsoever, but Yutan swinging in the mid is able to find one. The pit now going to be Bloom trying to lock them out. Spike not even yet planted. Gun barrel spotted. Devi maybe checking the mini-map there for a brief little second, but eventually is able to find the kill all the same. Yutan now just slinking his way through the pit. And Devi,
oh my god.
I think he might have not realized this. As here comes the turn back. Devi! But completely
outside. Ui, Devi ơi!
He thinks that Yudo's going to pursue forward into the site to try to get the kills, but he just swings right back in. The pit had been dropped, and this is a catastrophe.
Chịu chết rồi Devi ơi!
Play from Yudotan.
A massive misread. Off the back
Hiểu
of the
làm gì luôn để
well.
Yudotan bắn chết 4 luôn mà.
Ult invested. But the op now recovered, and the round wins continuing for Global Esports.
Well, it looked like it might be an ace there for Devi. And
It should have been.
It should have been. He second guesses himself.
He backs off to the stairs to get a reload, and that's when Yudotan just happens to make his way through the pit.
Yep. Just enough space there to get through, and poor Envy's like, what? How did he get in there?
Let's go, Dom. What are you doing? Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, that one I understand.
Sure. Well, there's a ping reveal. Here comes the Odin.
Ôi giờ đoạn này nó vác Odin nó đục.
Khó. Under their sleeve the entire time, and Crystal now has
something một máu luôn.
Something tagged to 37, Sankin dead.
This is part of what makes this map so difficult. Once the defenders get into that Odin, can often be a real challenge. Oh,
một máu luôn.
Surviving with 7, but players, now 3, all just being worked lower and lower in health. Jing at least can heal himself.
Em tưởng con Phoenix này cái đồ Vito nó có tương tác không anh em?
Attempt at the entry straight into his C's. Javi able to find one, but something fighting back still is.
Đến lượt bọn người ấy cứ đứng giữ đường chịu chết.
Ball across, connects onto Crystal, still has that Odin in hand.
He
tries to cross his way back out to main. Well, now he knows that the Odin's there.
Đợi đồng đội về đó.
Get that spot out. Again,
Trời ơi, vì đã định khôn lỏi lại định ra trước.
Autumn's there with the operator. Dashes forward, grabs a Phantom. Third, well, 7 HP. All that they have had.
Lại bố.
Esports continuing on their merry way.
Yeah, and they're so patient with their util too, especially Autumn there. Since he has the op, he's gonna have that saturate a lot for these retakes. It's really annoying. And things are going sideways pretty quick all of a sudden for PaperX. 3-3 at one point. Now it's 7-6 in favor of Global Esports, who are
Để trừ Invi PVL, ai kêu ngon chịu á, thì bạn không thấy ngon nhưng mà PVX thấy ngon thì biết làm nào. Đúng không?
They're just a step ahead on these defender sides in the decision making. Oh, Javi.
Here's a tap, waits for it, but something's just swinging in. Autumn has the op, gets the kill. Just double dash up and over the top of the hut.
IGLG là
VIE-ENG anh em in PRX's face once again.
Savi 8K chứ, sao Invi nhỉ? Sorry.
Now he's in mid, swing out, kill, bound, Jing down, Odin inserted, Crystal getting the headshot through the wall. Forsaken's gone. This round is over.
Anh em cứ chửi Invi trong khi phong độ của mấy ông còn lại ở PRX có ra cái đéo gì đâu. Bắn được 1-2 pha lại tưởng là mình mang bắn hay lắm. Chịu chết.
Global Esports doesn't want to give him the opportunity.
Nope.
They're going to rally the troops and make a go at him.
Ra bắn nhau ở mid không có một cái đồ gì, smoke không, flash không, nhưng mà lại đổ tại là tại thằng Inni thì chịu chết anh em ạ. Nó làm tròn nhiệm vụ của nó là con nô lệ gọi là initiator thôi, còn pha nào bắt nó bắn nó vẫn bắn được thôi, chứ có cái gì đâu.
Autumn takes that tight angle from his right hand side. Hadn't seen him in that position before with that op. And yeah,
that was about the dry swing into the site. Or the push in the mid, I guess.
Đấy, như này ra mid thì smoke lại. Muốn bắn nhau thì trả đồ ra. Những cái thứ cơ bản không làm nhưng là mà lại muốn gọi là bắn nhau thắng thì chơi điện tử kiểu đấy thì khó nhỉ. Trong khi nhìn bọn Global nhá, từ nãy giờ cái thằng bắn lỗi chỉ có thằng Udota thôi, mặc dù nó bắn rất kinh, nhưng mà rõ ràng nó có những pha bắn đứng giữa đường bắn nhau rất khó hiểu. Mình chê mình cũng phải chê, chứ việc nó bắn hay, nó tay to thì có ai bảo gì đâu.
Down to 7. Noise now being made. That TP, Autumn gonna go up and over the top, and the teleport timing. Forsaken narrowly escaping with the ult. Something just ends up planting his feet right there.
Tay lên đi thôi đấy, bắn cái này thôi, hợp lý rồi. Phải luôn, tôi nói thật, GE nó bắn như thế thì PRX Ram có khi vẫn là khó. Xin nhá, thế thôi. Bắn như thế thì 10 thằng Invi cũng đéo được. Nó cứ nhìn là mặt thế này thì bắn cái gì. Đấy.
What an incredible half from Global Esports.
Yeah, they are so well drilled right now. And there's so many different problems that this composition is giving Paper Rex. You know, Autumn looks great on the waylay, really well thought out in a lot of his timings.
Tôi bảo hồi trước PRX nó cũng vậy, toàn bắn láo giạt đồ không, giạt smoke không cần đồ mà giờ thành tích đang chuỗi thua nên thành ngố. Nó phải mà là bây giờ là cái kiểu bắn đấy nó không còn phù hợp nữa rồi. Một giải bạn phong độ cao, bạn bắn bay, bạn ăn được một giải lớn, nhưng mà đến quay trở lại rõ ràng là ok, tay bạn vẫn to như thế, nhưng mà những thằng khác nó bắn kỷ luật hơn, nó có những nhân tố tốt hơn. Còn nếu mà bạn tái hiện lại được cái phong độ ngày xưa thì ok, đấy là điều tốt cho bạn đúng không? Người xem PRX người ta cũng không cần là PRX phải bắn chiến thuật, nhưng mà rõ ràng là cái việc để cạnh tranh danh hiệu thì bạn phải có kỷ luật. Số lần mà những đội gọi là ngựa ô vô địch những cái giải đấu như là Champions League, như là Premier League nó có nhiều không? Đấy là tôi hỏi sự thật. Chỉ cần đối chiếu trong thể thao thôi. Ngựa ô không có nhiều cơ hội để vô địch. Tất nhiên là có, không phải không có. Nhưng để mà duy trì được phong độ cao và luôn luôn là một đội tuyển cạnh tranh trước vô địch thì họ phải có một cái gì đó. Cái đó nó chính là sự kỷ luật.
It's been really spectacular on those agents. Yudo just remains an ever-present force on that veto. So frustrating to deal with him. He is incredibly smart. And a lot of fans for both teams. Saw a fan who had a sign up that said he traveled 8,000 kilometers to come watch Autumn play. And he's getting a treat.
That's a little bit of a journey.
Yeah, just a bit.
There. I mean, even last night, granted, I would say the majority of the crowd silenced by Global Esports, but when leaving the studio, saw so many people waiting in the cold to get autographs and photos with the players.
Hay này.
Fishing through that smoke, eventually
hay.
find a kill.
Đó. Bắn nhau thắng là thắng thôi. Gì đâu. Mới first half anh em đã ầm lên, vội đòi thay Invi cái, chịu chết.
Let's extrapolate from here.
Yeah, Some cool little stuff there at the beginning of the round, like the protocol here from something to immediately throw the saturate when the Waylay is coming through, but there's a haunt to follow up behind it for Global Esports, and it almost gets the kill onto something, but he's just barely.
Muốn xem kỹ năng thì chỉ có xem Piston này thôi. Nó bắn có thua ai đâu. Mặt là mặt.
Players down, Invi, sick a little double there.
Nói đùa chứ 5 anh em một digit nhưng mà một mình Invi ăn chửi tôi thấy bất công thật. Có thể là trong tương lai ok nó bắn vẫn tệ hay là như nào đấy nhưng mà 5 thằng một digit nhưng mà mỗi mình thằng Invi ăn chửi thể cay vãi lồn.
The kill, a smattering of damage, and otherwise an exit. Both sides as Forsaken play there on that shot. And then finds some damage, and Forsaken's going to have to backpedal. Space gained, and oh, Batman getting past the poison orb there. Just enough time.
Không, overrate thì không anh em ạ. Ý là ai thì cũng có lúc này lúc kia, đâu phải là trận nào cũng hay được đâu. Overrate thì người ta làm sao người ta overrate người ta vô địch được các bố. Bố nói chuyện buồn cười.
This is the follow-up there, but Jing to the rescue. Will be able to bail him out. Rolls out the classic. Can recover the Guardian. So, key weaponry going to be carried forward. Pretty clean. Anti-eco once again for PaperX. Still a long way to go. I'm going to run this map back.
Still, it's a little concerning for PaperX that the mental awareness that Pac could have slipped by wasn't there. So, it seems like they're still not fully comfortable on this map. You know, I've noticed that at times they don't really understand the angles or the positions, and they get caught out.
By the time that they had realized it and Invi goes to check, he's just a lot further forward than they could have anticipated.
Exactly.
Hey, omen smoke mid. Double swing A guys. They're in mid.
Ôi xồi. Tí thì cậu Batman đi mà.
I'll just smoke for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, go towards A. Can one of you like Inti? I'll grab up.
Keeping things nice and calm despite the early pressure there.
It's a new year, so that means it's a new turn for somebody to pick up the op for PaperX. You know, it's been something.
96 không? Round này có ngắm và Forsaken ngon luôn.
Yeah, you just kind of want to be playing the judge, especially in these rounds here, the bonus. This is a very hefty investment for PaperX. It's one that it's pretty early identified as, once again, just a little bit delayed on that.
Pressure toàn map nhưng mà lại không đánh vào đâu một cách cụ thể anh em ạ. Để khẩu ngắm solo A trông khó nói nhở. Một trong những điều tôi không thích là việc để cho Forsaken bắn ngắm anh em ạ. Bởi vì anh em biết rồi, cái khẩu ngắm nó hơi khó cho smoke. Hay này. 3v3 vẫn còn. Còn C ném được vào trong sai. Slow trong sai bắn được luôn. Cùng bắn điên hay này. Đó, bắn cùng bắn điên vậy đi.
Something on his feet there as PaperX convert the bonus.
Yeah, this is a really well thought out round for PaperX. Having that op in place, even though you're not getting the connection, it's still forcing Global Esports to play into your setups. And a nice wall to make this cross to get that kill onto Invi. But then
pha này 3 người bên GE cái nhầm 2 người cùng kê cái sau lưng đấy thì thấy hơi khó hiểu nha. Tại trong sai chưa clear tự nhiên cả hai quay lưng vào sai ảo thật. GE bắn lỗi.
Jing got the info and is like, something, your turn, you're up.
Yeah, it's almost like this guy should, you know, the people who want to play Phoenix in other regions of VCT should maybe study this guy.
I don't know who you could be talking about.
Weird, so weird. Anyway, Bucky in hand.
Even in our own region.
Yeah, a bit of firepower put into this one for Global is something. Yeah, nearly caught from that little pincer maneuver, but Forsaken's going to be the one taken down. A little bit of a delayed reaction, but eventually Crystal gets rid of something. Opponent in hand, Invi. Will find the one, divide out. Pushing forward. Hoping to reinforce and keep them protected. Autumn going to try to get some damage through here, but curveball straight into the face. Goes for the pre-fire, but not going to be able to find the kill. So looked a little bit wobbly there for a moment, but PaperX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
Ngon luôn, chơi thằng 4 luôn.
Pushing the pole. The sharpness of the shooting in particular starting to really come forward. Okay, Forsaken dies there. That's
Chung
a
là
little bit of a weird one
kênh
for
này
King,
thì
but
có người mới xem và có người cũng là xem lâu rồi. Nhưng mà gọi là có một chút vấn đề về mặt gọi là theo dõi game. Thì tôi cũng chỉ biết nói là anh em xem thì anh em nên bình tĩnh lại. Đừng là fan của Valorant chiến thắng vội. Mình chơi mình xem cả quá trình anh em ạ. Nhưng mà thằng Urotan bắn cái lồn thì kinh thế.
Operator be able to come up with a kill, and as the dust settles, it's a 3v3, but it's absolute bedlam outside of B.
What just happened?
It's just
Forsaken.
Average APAC round.
Yeah, basically. It's just bananas.
Rất nhiều yếu tố nó cấu thành nên một cái trận thắng, một trận thua đúng không? Map này map pick của GE này. GE bắn tốt. Họ contact tốt. VCT họ xử lý sai thông tin. Nhiều yếu tố chứ đâu phải là có mỗi một cái vấn đề là thằng này bắn hay thằng kia bắn dở đâu.
They have eyes on this corner. And oh boy, they just cleared it. Ping coming down behind Global Esports. Getting a sense of this, but now you've got a double crossfire set up to intercept, and this is the spike in hand. Hoggle on the smoke. The walkout, Autumn struck down. Tommy now dead to his hands as well.
What a nice little micro adjustment from Forsaken. Expected that re-peek and reposition just ever so slightly. Should be round over here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to try to recover this one. Patman can make it hurt a little bit more, but economy for Paper Rex is quite strong.
Nó bắn ghê vãi luôn.
Now we can just good eco res.
Nó bắn ghê vãi ở cứt luôn đấy. Không phải bắn in nữa rồi, toàn tay nó bắn ghê vãi cả đái á.
The Paper Rex will win the round.
That was Well, Patman is still on an absolute tear. This just is a little weird to me. I mean, Yudo able to use this box against this setup, just something that Paper X could never really get into a position. Had he had a little bit of help behind him too, but try to cover Jing there. And Crystal, Guardian, Bulldog for Javi. One away from a couple big ults for Paper X, but a lot in play already for the side of Global Esports. Got quite a combo to set up to really clear a site one way or another with the Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. Evolution there for Yudo to maybe eat some of that, try to eat some of that util again, especially from the Phoenix. Love to get advantage, you know, some advantages in those fights, even though he lost one earlier.
Hoàng khen Tumi nhiều tiền á. Ôi anh em ơi, anh em ở với tôi anh em biết là tôi chi tiền là chỉ có chi tiền cho anh em. Anh em chi tiền cho tôi chi tiền ngược lại cho anh em. Chứ còn người ta nói gì thì view ở kênh này tự biết mà, lo gì đâu anh em. Tin đồn thất thiệt thì sớm muộn nó cũng sẽ được minh chứng bằng gọi là kết quả đấy anh em ơi.
Double dash forward. Envy caught in a trap. The VIE only able to find one on the entry. One Crystal dispatches and puts them back in with the player advantage. Forsaken, however, swings around the corner, is able to find Autumn back into a 3v3, and something completely unknown from his position here was hindered by the saturate. And now brings out a shot. This Jing from up above is able to find one. The jump around the corner.
Thằng Urotan nó có ulti anh em ạ. Mày quá rình. Có của Sotty bú.
On that one. Narrowly comes out on top. Arise smile.
Trộm vía có của Sotty anh em ạ.
Another round win for Paper X.
Đấy anh em thấy tầm quan trọng của Sotty chưa? Ngon luôn đấy.
I was worried for a second. It's a great little execute from Global Esports. Again, Nightfall and the Convergent Paths. You basically just hit anybody that could possibly be on site. And poor Envy's the one who gets hit by the Convergent Paths. Devi up top, but then some nifty play. Oh my god. That's crazy work. 6 in a row.
Still yet not going to be seeing a timeout call. The militia buy is, I'm going to start calling it. We'll see if it catches on, but
Smoke quả đấy tôi nghĩ là cố tình để cho khủng ngắm được bắn anh em ơi. Smoke nửa nọ nửa kia để cho khủng ngắm nó có cái khe nó bắn ấy. Thằng nào mà không tin mà qua check là một viên. Ui. Ui xồi ôi, something vậy. Vẫn lét anh em ạ. Đấy.
Dash just playing in Envy. And flawless for PaperX as they gain the lead 10-9. Feels like this has to be the moment. Getting ready to go.
Tumi sáng thằng nào hỏi tay trái Forsaken đó. Đâu, người chơi tay trái thì nhiều. Ý là anh em sẽ chỉ thấy ở POV thôi. Bởi vì ở POV thì nó là cái, nó gọi là instant replay anh em ạ. Thì cái instant replay này nó là xuất phát từ cái máy của tuyển thủ, là record luôn ở máy tuyển thủ ấy.
Might look for PaperX, but because they get that pistol, because they're able to get that early operator, they're able to really establish map control without the need for having a sentinel or that extra layer of util for info gathering outside of Envy's fade. So this is.
And obviously, I mean, they've never lost it because it's just been this flawless run.
Nó không như BCS xem cam của ai là y chang luôn á. Không anh em ạ, bởi vì nó làm như thế để cho thống nhất một cái góc nhìn đấy anh em. Mọi người nhìn chung một cái góc nhìn thôi, còn đâu xem cái POV của tuyển thủ ở cái replay nó khác. Công nghệ đấy cũng tốn thiết bị phết đấy anh em ạ.
Time. We'll see. Got the rifles. So this round.
Map này trong giải cảm giác lệch thủ á? Không, tùy team com anh em ạ. Tùy cái đội hình họ pick và tùy lối chơi của từng team. Anh em nhìn bọn GE này bắn với 2 Sentinel là con Sage và con Vito này thì lấy cái gì ra mà công hả anh em? Căn bản là đội hình pick nó đã khó công rồi thì phải thông cảm chứ. Nó đang bắn dựa vào tay đấy. VRX đội hình nhìn trông đều đặn hơn, bắn đang thoải mái anh em ạ. Chiêu này lên có khi là 13-10 endgame không? Đấy, bắn bây giờ thuần bắn nhau rồi. Bạn mẹ bắn cái lùn thì kinh tế. Chịu chết anh em ơi. Nó cứ bắn 2 bắn 3 này thì PaperX thở kiểu gì?
Change things up. They managed to catch PaperX off guard on the weaker side of the map, and that now ties us at 10-10.
That's the biggest piece of that puzzle. Would have liked to have seen with PaperX being so quick.
Con Vito nó thực sự mạnh ở điểm gì vậy á? Trong một meta trả đồ nhiều ngày thì cảm giác bật ulti Vito lên khá là ok anh em. Cả cái E nó cũng ok ổn đấy. Giữ sai thì nó khá là đa dụng, chọn được nhiều off angle, tele đi an toàn. Tôi nghĩ đấy là những điểm mạnh mà gọi là từ ngày khai sinh của Vito rồi. Còn lại thì tôi nghĩ là chỉ có một mình cái team GE bắn Vito ở cái map này thôi. Còn một số top team ở EMEA thì họ sử dụng chamber ở map này nhiều. Ba tàu nữa. Hay này.
Good kill from Forsaken. Yudo dead. Jing, a run it back available. As all the rest of Global Esports is just scaling, trying to circumnavigate this pit in front of B main. Rally to check around towards yard. A flash now, cycled forward. Envy just jiggling on the peak, staring in towards this connector. Now, looks like maybe Global at least wanting to explore towards this
rồi vẫn vào à.
See whether they find it.
Ôi, thằng mình. Hay.
Rồi
thắng chắc rồi. 2v5 thua kiểu gì.
pushing forward.
Oh,
I mean,
gì ấy?
he has the ultimate available, so can get the recovery on the spike, but still in a pretty rough position as Jing unable to deny that one away. Plant now coming in. VX gonna have to scale out of
Về
the
hết từ main nào.
checks around.
Tùm chắc biết rồi chứ.
Nothing yet spotted. Hobby now left to his own
Ui,
devices.
khó quá. Ôi sao bắn rồi, bắn 4 luôn.
With a 4K. Gets that trade back right into the lead once again.
Yeah, like the big picture planning here from PaperX once again on this defender's side. You have the pit, you can overstack the site, that was a problem last time. Don't mind
Anh ơi,
giving up a little bit
PaperX
of
2v5 vẫn
space.
sợ lắm á. Nói chung là
tôi
nghĩ là như này nhá. Mình vào cũng giống như là xem bóng đá thôi. Anh em vào trận với tư thế là mình phải thắng. Chứ bây giờ bắn mà lại cứ hèn, lại cứ nghĩ là ôi đừng thua. Thì mình đã gọi là thua mà em ở trong tư tưởng rồi. Xem eSports mình phải tao là phải đấm chúng nó. Còn không đấm được thì thôi mình hèn. Xin lỗi. Đúng không?
People really wanted to see because it was widely absent in that last series versus T1.
Xem eSports thoải mái lên anh em ạ, mình giải trí mà.
Well, currently there at the top of the leaderboard. Going to continue that here. Swing around the corner, the flash going out, saturate, lobbed in, Forsaken. Not actually able to find too much there on the blind spray.
I'm shocked he didn't get any damage on that spray.
Yeah, just a bit on the Patman.
Xem mình phải tư duy là đội mình phải thắng ấy.
Rồi.
Đổi thông 2 mộ anh em ạ. Quả lửa đấy thì là đổi thông 2 mộ luôn.
Flash at the ready, but there's a smoke bloom. Then Bobby will be able to go ahead and trade one back with the bandit of all things through the poison orb. 20 seconds until the heal. Patman for now.
Gọi là chưa hết 90 phút bù giờ thì chưa nên ăn mừng á. Anh em nhịn đái, anh em nhịn được 90 phút không? Đùa thề luôn. Thắng đến đâu, 10 đến đâu, bắt mặt đến đấy. Giờ lại còn phải đợi hết để ăn mừng thì lại bố. Bóng đá mà ăn một bàn không ra ăn mừng cùng cổ động viên, lại ra gọi là cầm quả bóng lên vẩy vẩy về giữa sân thì chết.
Slotting forward towards A main on this lurk.
Đúng rồi. 13-10 tôi dự đoán chính xác luôn.
Too many options remaining other than to try to sprint his way across into the B site.
Well, Clutch would be quite the show here.
10 seconds left.
We're the new player to Pacific. Saw some big moments.
Sao vì 8K lại try hát lâu phết rồi nhỉ? Bắn ở nào từ ngày xưa.
Great opportunity, but man, oh man, is it going to be tough.
Cùng thời với cả Invi bắt đầu vào brand đâu? Không, trước Invi bắn trước Invi.
TP's into the corner, but the haunt is there, so they know exactly where he's at. And he 4K for something. Catches him with the shorty, and PaperX now up to map point. From a 3-9 score lead at the half. They've only given up one round.
Thế mà trong LL thắng lại không được ăn mừng. Cái đấy thì do văn hóa của mỗi game khác nhau anh em. Có thể là do văn hóa bên đấy nó vậy. Mà tôi thấy bên đấy thắng vẫn ăn mừng mà, như của mấy team Brazil ấy.
It really is. It really is.
Với cả game đấy thắng combat thì cũng phải tiếp tục chơi mà anh em.
Ilya Osipov đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tí xong trận này anh qua VCT Channel tua lại round XOG7. Không đi anh có pha rượt đuổi hài lắm.
Ok nha, Monesi ơi.
Fairly long one versus Genji. And they do that.
Mấy anh em đang xem em Tumi like cho mọi người ơi, thank you mọi người nhiều.
Sure, I think so. I think this team's more than good enough to send us into overtime. I'm just trying to think of ways to think around the corners and the angles here that PaperX has, because they're just a step ahead, and their ability to control space with that operator is a real huge problem. So you're gonna have to come up with something creative. You know, maybe a haunt into a waylay dash or something like that to break him off an angle, or
ngày xưa anh em đéo biết quả Dota 2 có một quả thằng 23 Savage, thằng này nó tên là 23 Savage nhá. Nó đánh thắng combat xong rồi Xong rồi nó làm lồn tí ấy. Xong rồi lính vào đập nhà thua con mẹ luôn. Nó thắng combat, bên kia không còn buyback, tức là bên kia không còn khả năng hồi sinh để đép nhà ấy. Xong nó đứng lên nó ăn mừng. Chưa win tức là vẫn còn lính đang đập nhà ấy. Léo đánh nốt, thua con mẹ luôn. Có đúng một vai đấy luôn, ai còn nick.
If you can win this round, you should be in a really nice spot with the ult cycles. Just missed.
Trận đánh ở team Liquid đúng không? Đúng rồi.
It ends up just being hubris.
That's painful.
I'll find you.
Res no more. Haunt cleared over the top. Envy does still have that Odin in hand. Ready to unleash hell in him.
Ôi hết luôn, bảo 13-10, đúng 13-10 luôn. Không sai một câu nào.
Quick refract out, TP up over the top. Javi working his way into heaven. Gonna be looking for the backstab, but now noise is made, and Divide has it completely in hand. Autumn left in a 1v3. Double approach from main. The connector here is gonna narrowly avoid the flick. Something dashing out the safety.
Hi.
That's when they swing it from main.
GG.
13-10. Daylight robbery from PRX.
Well, it's a new year. It's a new
Từ tranh thủ cho check cái cửa hàng cái anh em ơi. Check cửa hàng Valorant cái.
This comp, didn't know what to expect. I thought the attack side should look kind of solid, I would think, and the defender side might struggle. Complete opposite. That's kind of the name of the game for 2026 across the world in VCT.
Place your orders. The new 2026 PRX now made with more stress than ever before.
Buy now.
Nhầm rồi, đây là LL mà. Nhầm cái anh em ơi. Cho check cái cái vào rồi xem China anh em ơi. Cho check cái trước cái. Cho check store anh em ạ. Check quả rượt đó. Đây, đợi tí thế xem China nhá. Đây. 7-0 à? Đây đúng không?
极致的稳妥，极致的冷静，很懂，因为这个
xem từ đầu round nhá.
都想第二次再去架。
进攻烟直接给了快击，浴室这边是有尾巴的，来看一下 Noman。
Noman 要出烟的话，可能会有点危险。
不太会出，这个烟太危险了。
被找到了，
过来，哦，
时间多了。
把32级不能再。
Anh Bụt làm một này.
这混要被反混了，而且他
Anh Bụt trận này vẫn giữ cao đúng không anh em?
机会去用一下，可能要等一下低包。
叶林反推，注意绕后，注意绕后，卢塞亚绕到了，但正面好像倒得更快，来不及了，没有机会了。XLG 又一次把包点前端深深的给啃下来，但是绕后来了，2打3，包记在一个眼皮子底下，时间还是够的。Heavyweight 展开了回复，但他11滴血，他被混到了，小编补。
对，Lucia来，
现在又只剩下Lucia泡在魁父里面，他先找到的是蝰蛇，他找到这个魁父的主人才有机会。
là round này mà đúng không?
说实话。
Stream Trung Quốc còn bị lag cơ, chắc truy cập nhiều quá.
对面甚至可能会走一个 B 包，因为知道你明牌的 A
是可以转 B 点再去打了。
极致的稳妥，极致的冷静，很懂，因为对面放脚步了，我也放。但是现在这个脚步放出来之后 ，XL 就要回头了，这他妈脚下还有个
回头了。
这个
là round này à hay là round nào? Đúng round rồi mà.
那我就停下来等你。
那có gì đâu nhỉ? Pha đấy bỏ về B hợp lý rồi.
如果让对面跑到 B 包点去的话，确实没机会。 而现在的 XLG， 他们真的有品尝到在图一失利的苦楚。
Đâu sao à? Đâu xem à?
好，他也没有思路，没有节奏，
而且现在经济也不好。
会错误。B 小，把狙直接端着过来了。人，但实则对面有人在直钩钓鱼。OK， 我觉得现在其实要扣一个暂停下来，然后靠着 BLG 的选手自己去拿到一些分。拿到了浴室的正位，但是 Nef 正一颗2个，还有人
rồi. Đây thằng Lucia đuổi đúng không?
做出了那个最稳的决策，我知道你，我就逼着你打。
是的，信息已经是明确。
但如夏在这次的系列赛里面也赢下了非常多的残局，而 Noman 现在和队友相距甚远。再走，再走，再走。
Rồi hiểu rồi.
然后让 Noman 自己去玩，再踢。
Noman 听一下这个人在哪儿，再追。
留下再来
，OK， 再走。
Tao có thể hiểu được trước rồi. Tao có thể tưởng tượng ra rồi.
这还是我们无畏契约吗？
卢子亚说你玩吗？
看麻了，
今天是部署没刷
một lần nữa，
感觉今天在跑酷，这是跑酷游戏。
không啊。
主要这张地图的魅力就在于这里又来了。
但是现在 Norman 这位置也太神秘了。
是的
，XLG 再拿1分。对，有钱拿。
trời ơi！
可以看到2种的选择，观众朋友们都非常多啊。但我觉得篮子哥说的这个肯定是
更务实一
点。Next door anh em ơi。
确实。
非常务实。
冷知识其实。 据我了解，广东人一般的历史也不会塞太多
哦，是，会比较小。
对，就给心意嘛，
对，添个彩。
大家在这个过年回来，如果是有上班的朋友的话，应该就会收到老板发的历史。
没有问题啊，而且确实随着我们系列赛赛程的深入啊，马上打完就是9号，对，其实离我们的年已经非常接近了。好，回到这场比赛当中来，3比9。 开始一个崭新的半场对调，我们当然已经讲过很多次 ，BLG 的3分还是有一个机会的，但是他的对手 XLG 是目前为止手枪分胜率非常高的一支队伍，而 Raga 在这个半场里面摒弃了所有的杂念，再次化身了恐怖瞄准的那个战士，367的平均战斗评分，每回合能轰出214的回合伤害，这就是他，这就是 Raga。
我觉得进攻方也给到了 Raga 非常多的一些自信，他能够跟自己的队友配合双子星去打开一些这个。
Được không anh em? Cái này được không?
我觉得来到防守方的话，
giao chặt thịt lợn của anh Tích chờ ấy. Con phóng lợn của anh Tích chờ.
看一下
đắt quá nhở?
执行更多这种跑位嘛。
À, này vào mình sáng nay mình bắn 2 trận rank rồi mà.
正义进攻出的门，防守方4把鬼魅。
Sáng vào bắn rank rồi anh em ơi.
又想搞那一套，内部又想搞那个。
quên, sáng nay vào bắn rank rồi.
就是
一个人单走给压力。
就是真是带刀侍卫是吧？是刀直接扔在碧通的花园顶上。
他经常爱干这个事儿，
但对面也不怎么信。你会看到。
À nhà tôi đang để màn quá party, sorry, không liên quan. Không, chả sao đâu anh em ạ.
具有战略位置的位置给顶下来了。
tôi cũng check rồi, quên.
这样的话，我是利用大概率只能放点，如果对面一波 TP 的话，来了，按手开路呢，这直接放了。
那 B 包的回防其实不好打。
这个鬼眼其实没什么太大的帮助，因为没有人能够去利用这个鬼眼。
眼也没有了。
对，
然后家里的位置被顶了，那很坏了。我觉得这个回防其实 BLG 把位置占死，甚至他们还要去主动顶出的话 ，XLG 想不到。
但 Elbow 应该会打一波，
不太能想到。我觉得Leo这位置很难。
Leo 这位置
哎，
车
没有响。Happy 伟现在意识到了，往前走，果然还是被顶住之后 Happy 伟顶掉一个，但是 Elbow 过不来了呀。
是的，家里面出去的人也被点掉，进攻方2楼已经站住。 路下有一个不错的枪位，起独木，有一手抽了一个，
哎，我也打过了，
有一手2个。 瞬间路下没有任何的队友了，
只能去强行丢入像，犹如神助。而现在这个局面仍然非常的危急，他还要靠正义去混，但是没有子弹了。
有人拉出来了 ，Raga 拉了一个更加激进的角度在多时间，哇！
太完了，而最后又
thằng Lucia spam vãi cả đái ạ, ghê.
这波残局
，BLG 踩住了所有的位置，但是忙则生乱 ，XLG 在乱战当中把位置给啃了回来，
这分留一手
回来，
太关键了。Happy 为升起独木把 B 通和 B2隔掉，然后他把点里面2个人快速的收掉。 一下就让 Lucia 变成了一个非常难处理的局面，
这一分也体现了 XLG 应对逆风的能力啊。
对。那这样的话，对于 XLG 来说，现在有机会把这个优势扩大。Lucia 这分起了一把数位，
这个比分差距是
抢起了，直接全员抢起了，
太大了，必须要拼一下。
但确实有放爆能器，4把风刺加1把数位 ，XLG 能不能想到这一点，或者他们什么时候能试探到这一点？
那就直接短兵相接吧。
trận này chắc 1 đều rồi đúng không? Chưa lật gì nữa tầm này, BLG khó. Anh Bụt cứ ngồi cái lam phớt áp ngồi gọi là chảy hết cả mồ hôi ở phớt áp ở cái lam này khó.
我就是抢起，
爆能器放下是远远不够的。
舌吻，这个爆能器顶着舌吻上硬下了，小编。
黑屋先站下来，
活了下来。
黑屋是一道关卡，因为黑屋 风刺的一个爆发能力非常强。
Group xuống rồi, có tụi nào bắn đứng trong vui á? Bọn XLG, cái thằng Liswa từ team group này sang bên XLG thế này. Nhà xem gái phải xem bọn XLG đấy với cả EDG. XLG có thằng Noman nó hay đứng dậy gái lắm.
就会暴露自己的位置
，Raga 到了。
那这样的话 ，Raga 推掉一个 ，Nef 的位置也被找到 ，Nef 已经没有任何拖延的手段。这个暴动器的拆掉是一个铁板钉钉的事实。
Bianca là thay cái này anh em ơi, cái này bị vấn đề về đường hô hấp với cả tim.
是的，而且 Raga 有很多自己的想法。从一开始的专注于游戏内，到现在积极的和队友在做更多想法上的交流。XLG 也在慢慢的进入到比赛的状态里面。
这一分远远的按下抱枕是远远不够的。
对，
他们要去拿到点货，或者在黑屋里面要到人，
就是你得拿到人数优势，还得争取升枪。
但是 XLG 搞了一个迂回的战术。
对，就是
我从后面过来。
对你正面进来拉倒，我不去跟你短兵相接，对吧？11比3 ，BLG 这分必须要存了，他不可能连续的强起。
你们躲不掉。
5把正义嘛，4把正义加1把追猎，把的是每把都是队友起正义，我起追猎。连续接触。
那现在对于
Thu Phúc bài đi rồi.
他们应该还是需要去抱起团来打补枪会好一些。
Mùa xuân vẫn bắn cho Whoop anh em ạ, nhưng mà cũng trận được trận cái lắm. Nổ hốp.
这感觉有可能会被。
Anh em ơi, quay trở lại với Pacific quen thuộc của chúng ta thôi.
Oh, this could be a 3-map series, I think.
Anh nghĩ T1 đủ lực đi Master không? Anh có nghĩ là có nhá.
How this rolls as we go into Breeze. Let's send it back to our casters. We got Paper Thin and Achilles.
Big changes here as, okay, yeah, global esports, a complete shift over the last 24 hours. Yutan moving over to the Neon, a duelist that we don't usually see too much on Breeze. Going to be leaning into this, and they also do have that Viper now in play.
Yeah, the chamber as well for Autumn, so this to me just says that GE wants to take fights. They want to take duels. They want to get that open space and play for the gunfights. So it should be quite an interesting setup. Watch out for those Sage walls too. There's a couple cheeky ones. There's one on the backside of B that you can use.
Yes.
To get into a tough angle for the opponents to deal with.
Disguised angle, perhaps.
Some plants in the way.
The thing that I'm going to be questioning, though, is you have a Viper by itself. That's it when it comes down to your smokes. Sage can offer you a little bit of control, but how did they try to pilot this? Jing, though. Tagged up, as is Forsaken.
Okay.
Themselves into a position for a forward hold. Crystal swinging out. Unable to find anything there himself.
Người bắn lục kinh đấy.
But very quickly,
đéo thở luôn mà. Chết có đúng một.
Global esports, so plant money there, but not the round win. It's the first pistol for GE in the series.
Yeah, they just kind of have a little bit of a firing angle into that fight.
Viper bắn A thì side B không có smoke. Tumi nó bù lại bằng 2 con Sentinel kìa anh em. Nó bắn cả Sage cả Chamber kìa, nó bù bằng 2 con Sentinel này.
A little bit different here. Having that chamber on a pistol round. Often a difference maker.
One enemy remaining.
But the Sheriff's behind it as well. Looking nice with the ghosts. So solid stuff from Global Esports. Able to get that extra angle tucked in behind the wall. Not that it mattered too much, but nice little ideas being thought through. Judge for Yudotan. Outlaw for Autumn. A couple Sheriffs. Spectre in the hands of Javi. He's going to be pushing out a main as the bulk of... Ooh, nice shot.
Trời ơi, búng tay luôn.
So that's both your duelists out of the equation nice and early as Autumn.
Ôi trời ơi.
Batman will get involved with the Sheriff, and that leaves just Divide with the Marshal to try to see if he can put a dent in Global at all in this round. Otherwise, it could just be a flawless 2-0 start. As, well, there goes that. Solid shot. Nice one from Divide, but how many more can he muster? I'll be pushing down elbow. As he and Yudo both good armor values, but there you go, okay. Eat the shot.
Chết đúng Autumn mà coi như không rơi gì. Batman cầm Serif giữ lại khẩu ấy luôn.
All right. Let's see what this has in store for us.
I gotta say,
oh, he's ready. We heard the footsteps.
Love seeing Autumn back on Chamber.
Heck yeah.
Just something that I had actually asked Frost about as the roster was coming together all the way back at GCC. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Autumn play Chamber. And he's like, well...
Why do they like to go to the Outlaw? I don't understand.
I pause my thoughts so I could hear that one. He's like, well, he could, but then we have to do this, and we have to change that, and then that, and I'm glad that he figured it out.
He's got it worked in. I just love Chamber in general right now in this meta, especially on this map. I think you could actually...
Lại TikTok trích, lại TikTok anh em ạ.
Crystal somehow getting that kill. It's like just fully unanticipated by Paper X. Ends up being a 1-for-1 in the end, but lucky for Paper X, they have a secondary duelist and something still alive.
Was that Judge even revealed in the last round?
I don't believe it was.
I don't think it was. But it seems like Paper X is going to be able to avoid it for now. Should be getting a pretty good idea here. They want to go mid. Oh my goodness. The shorty. Prime position.
Might just hook them here. Nebula does fade, so he's got to back off. Now he's got a pixel angle. Trying to get the catch at the same time. Jump up into Nest, something amplified. One of the nose from Autumn does not connect. Counter swing from Forsaken finds the kill, and now it's all down to Hobby. There's a drone out over the top, tucks away towards back pyramid, but it's being surrounded and dealt with. So just the one early kill onto Jing found. Otherwise, a very solid bonus for Paper X.
Yeah, really nice work there. Good patience being shown by Paper X around their own smokes. Able to deal with that pretty quick. Thank you, Envy. Nice play by something. That one right there. Really, really nice. Then they just trap him. They, again, playing patient there. No one's just running him down. Showing a little bit of caution. Envy saying, hey, let me drone first, and then we can finish the job. Let's keep that economy strong. A little bit of a spray from the Odin. Slow orb as well to delay. Something. Just sending out early fake info.
Some posturing from both these players, but ultimately,
Bạn phải ra đánh B rồi.
They're gonna try.
Chắc phải thêm quả flash nữa, something may ra đủ thuyết phục. Hoặc là something chết có mẹ ở đây luôn.
Ball going up, but it doesn't fully block off anything. Gap into the back. Makes it a much more difficult swing, but something's still gonna go for it. And is able to back away, life intact.
That should keep the strong side stack over on A.
Thrown the spot out. Actually doesn't end up getting cleared. Jing now going for the entry. Rendezvous set up at backside. Jing on the prowl. Not seeing much of anything quite just yet, but you know the relative position of this chamber, especially now with a ping out. Able to find that flick, swings it around the corner. Overwhelming. Yudotan able to find the kill. Jing going to be taken down for
Forsaken với chúng tôi rồi. Khó chưa?
Divide tries to win the fight, but
2v1 vẫn làm được nha.
On top, has the heal for himself as well, leaving Envy alone in this 1v2. Spike in hand.
10 seconds left.
Taps faking the plant, but ends up getting flushed into the open. Global Esports able to find this as it'll just be grab the operator, the res there.
On luôn.
There are two players there that thought they had Autumn killed in that corner, and they didn't to swap. Patience on the other side of the map by Crystal to try to deal with the lurk. Oh my god. But Jing transferred over to Yudotan. I think he thought he had Autumn. Oh.
10 seconds left.
I can drop the up this round and use my
Filthy no scope.
Nasty shot. And now hands the operator over to Yudotan, and they've got two in the mix with this tour de force. Drone does get cleared. Recon up and over. Exchanged on both sides. As the global players scattering away. Cosmic Divide going to be called in. The peak and the wall. Saving something's life, I believe.
There. Spike planted.
Right here. 5v5 with Flood getting ready to come through. Hunter's Fury available, but it's Envy playing point at back sight, and immediately he gets flushed out. Kills exchange 2 for 2 as Jing trying to hold his own. We'll be able to find the one. Something gets a piece as well. It's all down to Patman. He's going to be caught reloading. Paper X
vẫn làm được anh em ạ. Chill.
Back and forth over these last couple rounds. Things within touching distance.
Yeah, nice barrier set up behind the barrier for Paper X. Some good trades, some good firing lines. Able to have those crossfires in place, and they're not broken quickly enough and efficiently enough by Global Esports. That first one, I thought, okay, maybe we're gonna go. Some quick ones. Oh, Forsaken peeks out into 3 there, but still all's well that ends well. Getting a nice little back and forth here. Something a little different than we saw in Corrode.
Well, sure.
Oh.
Wow.
Ngó tầm bắn cái con Chamber vãi đái thật.
He's got an aim punch too.
Yeah, challenges for that and immediately finds a headshot. A hell of a one there from Autumn. Tag to 60. That's a great way to try to start off a thrifty attempt.
Javi, where are you? I need heals.
He's looking for kills. As Speed raises the wall. Backpedal coming through. Stink Bite going to be lobbed in as well. By able to just dance over the top of that one. Yep, Javi has been spotted. Lining up for him. Tries to find the foot on the Yutan. Doesn't manage to make that happen, but Jing taken low, now taken down. Bucky able to find the kill. Pass lane set up, goes right into by, gets the no scope. Just piles right into it. Shot wide onto Autumn, but further damage has been taken by the chamber. Just two players dancing around the back of Orange here. And timing shots from something are able to find Crystal. Autumn looking for a little bit more, but eventually will get taken down. Two players surviving. PaperX, they tie it up 3-3.
Yeah, some interesting ideas there from Global Esports. Some nice shots from Autumn. Just not enough behind it. Get that eco to go. Oh.
It's probably so doable right up until this point.
Yeah, that's the backbreaker right there. If Yudotan can stay alive with that Neon, could be very, very different. But Devi is very good with the operator, as we have seen many times throughout the years. Him or something, it is a dangerous weapon in any of their hands. That is without a doubt.
Wanting to avoid a similar score line as the last time that they had played across the timeout here. Obviously, very different composition.
Mùa đông thì có Winter, vợ của Hana đấy anh em, đang ở bên Hàn Quốc anh em ạ. Đang bắn cho team S3 đấy.
Where is that fan?
You gonna shake his hand?
I want to shake his hand.
Oh, he's got another Autumn sign. Let's go.
He's been off to a great start so far on the map.
Yeah, I mean, Autumn's been stellar today. The last 2 days, he's been really, really good for Global Esports. Love to see it.
Yeah, I want some top. Pull up right away. They open doors.
Ui.
Nice trade, nice.
I had the same reaction as the coaches.
Yeah, Vladkor just shaking his head. All right.
Sure.
1-for-1 trade. Divide down. That's the pit out of the equation. Batman has one of his own. He's playing, leaning in towards this door side. Doesn't have any intention of investing in here, though, but he's going to try to push this wall and catch them off guard. Went forward. Jing pushing in there, not paying attention to him at all. Batman lines up three.
Hi.
Completely, utterly destroys him as Envy. Now left to try to do it alone, but he cannot. Great call here. Great patience.
That's a nice, cheeky placement of that wall. PaperX just doesn't read, and they're pinging all over the place. Oh, yeah, just the timing. Great flash, the right idea. This is just little sneakery. It works beautifully for Pat. Yeah. That one's frustrating. Look good, and the timing with the wall as soon as the dimensional drift is popped.
There's a force buy for Divide. Hero rifle. Maybe a little bit more punch alongside these blades.
3 nổi không á? Khả năng có anh em ơi.
7-1 though for Jing. It's been a much rougher go of it on this jet.
Nếu mà với cái bắn này thì có cửa chứ. Với mà sao lại đổi com nhỉ? Cũng biết là muốn bắn thoải mái hơn nhưng mà chết có mẹ Forsaken thôi. À chết ở B.
Yudotan now just around the corner with that judge, immediately just snipes him out of the sky, slides in, and absolutely annihilates them. Looking like a flawless is something. Not even sure realistically what he's going to be able to do here. Needs to die, but there's no weapon. I mean, I guess he could try to recover whatever. I think Forsaken had a sheriff. Never mind. He's just going to grab an orb, take that for himself, try to get some ult charge, and then maybe get a kill.
find a kill here, that'd be a nice consolation prize. What if he just goes all the way around plants?
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Tuấn Kiệt Cao đã ném 50.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tặng
Em Tumi cảm ơn Tuấn Kiệt Cao ạ. Cảm ơn chúng yêu nhiều nhá. Ngon. Cú gốc trà sữa.
It does turn around, and there you go. Flawless confirmed. Global Esports now carrying on, up by 2 rounds. See what PaperX
Ngon luôn. Nhiên đang gọi là đang cần đường, có ngay cốc trà sữa.
The Hunter's Fury, there's a lot of ults. Forsaken's in the open, going for the Astral form.
Not the ideal spot. Never get the awareness that Yudotan's behind the pyramid.
Yes, bro.
The swing and emotions across the stage.
I have to game in. Stop beaming. Ulti somewhere. He ulti? Yeah, be ulti. Hey, where is it? Viper ult. Picking.
The swing, good counter shot from Jing as Avi ends up overstepping. Player advantage now for PaperX is Yudotan walking out in the mid, spotting Envy, but can't find each other. Shots whizzing past. Pit still set up here in play at A main for Patman, and it looks like no, just gonna leave the Yor to linger around the area. Yudotan tagged up a bit, jumps back across, works his way into shops. Potentially could be at risk if he thinks that everyone has left the area. Something.
Thằng mình, thằng mình kìa.
He turns around. And that gives you
pha
the
đấy mà ăn được thằng Yudotan là có khi là win rồi ấy.
A big misstep, a big catch for Yudo, and now a 3v3.
Patman left the pit to go check on that TP.
They have a drone to lead the way in. It looks like Envy going to be going for it, so Patman just tucking away, hasn't been spotted yet. Drone not quite going to make it all the way behind Pyramid. Patman might just find a crazy timing. Both of them were looking away. Jing trying to swing forward, but now Yudotan arrives, comes to the rescue, and it's just Envy boxed in behind bricks. Swings out, Patman wins it.
Batman nó bắn khéo chưa? Khéo thật anh em ạ. Phải nói thật là Batman khiển mấy con smoke đợt này khéo điên.
Nice trades early for PaperX.
Hôm trước nó bắn con Omen kinh.
It's really what you needed to give yourself that man advantage, but yeah, something caught off guard. Oh man, yeah. This right here, he just knows how to work against that Sova util so nicely.
Batman mùa trước là bắn cho PaperX đây. Vào từ đầu mùa trước mà anh em.
Yeah, I was wondering, is it PaperX's turn for the timeout? And indeed it is, so kind of curious. Seems like they're starting to get flustered. The operator comes into play once again, and all of a
đang fake cái
sudden,
tele anh em ạ. Quay mặt lại fake cái tele.
It feels like both teams are having a really hard time finding the adjustments to deal with it, to be able to take that space comfortably. So probably talking about maybe how you can work some of that smoke util. You know, you've got the double controllers. You should be able to get a little bit more zone control of the map. Maybe put a little bit more attention towards B. Something like that. I'm curious to see how PaperX is gonna come out of this. They have a Hunter's Fury, but Autumn's got his ult. So does Yudotan.
You start seeing a step up though. I mean, Jing and Envy both pretty rough goes of it here. 3-8, 3-9. Jing was the one leading in kills when they played against Global Esports previously on this map. Will reposition into a fast hit.
Chắc hết trận này 2-0 cho PaperX rồi.
Shock darts at the ready, double stack behind pillar. Could be good value, but for now the pit gonna be bloomed in. Something not quite getting caught.
Map này đang nghiêng CT anh em ạ. Map này đang CT nặng luôn đấy.
To make Global think that box is going to be cleared, but
một túi rau.
Never mind, the pit's dropped.
Tao vai chết mẹ rồi.
Forsaken, rushing him down, and
Gì
somehow
đây?
doesn't get a kill. He puts him low, but can't confirm him. And now it is just
Khó
Jing.
nói.
Cloudburst thrown down, tap of the defuse, Jing Looking for a timing, but now they know exactly where he's at.
Trời ơi, bắn gì đây?
Feels like PaperX is giving in to the stress and strain in these rounds.
Đây là bó đũa à?
Unsteady hands. Global Esports, though, steady as she goes.
Yeah, just the judge just didn't go. If it does here for Forsaken, could be a very different round. Divide just goes peeking out of his pit. It gets cut down. It's just being watched like a hawk by Patman. I don't know how Forsaken doesn't get at least one with that judge, but...
I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand.
Ôi thầy không hiểu rồi, em không hiểu thầy ơi, em không hiểu.
Yeah, no, that's what I don't understand more than anything.
Let's just delete the gun from it.
Yeah,
get rid of it.
That
It's,
one,
like, it's an RNG weapon.
I'm totally fine with eliminating the judge. Keep the
Má
Bucky,
thủ mà
that's
anh em, chill lên đường 5 một khi ngon luôn thì.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Oh, Patman being so sneaky here.
Well, they're trying to draw attention, but
Đó,
okay.
chưa tài đâu người ơi. Chưa tài đâu. Nào anh em bảo tôi là tại sao phán PRX thắng.
As Autumn swings around from behind, has that operator caught a glimpse of the jet, but will be able to catch a shot on the Divide. Spike, however, brought forward, ready for the plant.
Autumn chết vội. Autumn chết vội anh em ạ.
Will be able to get the intercept kill onto Autumn.
Tiếp theo là thằng Crystal.
Crystal now the do it all, swings in, finds
căng.
This is still very good damage because PaperX, they are broke.
Thế thôi.
To speak of here, but we'll be able to get the round victory and potentially can make this a 7-5 half.
And finally, able to find a counterplay, read the push out here really nicely. Great util. Envy teeing up his duelist there. They've got layers to this mid hold. Patman just too many targets out there. Forsaken's so patient. I was wondering, is he going to use a star or a smoke here? But I had to wait. I wanted to make sure that that angle that Autumn killed Divide from was dealt with. Challenge Patman.
Bảo sao không nên ra ngoài.
Towards the front of A. I mean, everybody leaning so hard into this mid area. PaperX is gonna have to fight for this. It ain't gonna be easy.
Clear the drone, reposition from Patman. Gonna get spotted out by that dart. Somebody in the corner, but util hasn't really landed at his feet, so still very healthy despite the shock darts. I mean, look at this boost.
Cả nhà ăn cơm với cả em Tumi với cả chip nha mọi người ơi.
This is insane elevation from Autumn, and yet
they might just.
He still didn't see them. Walk forward though. A little bit scrappy, but eventually Patman able to find the Divide going to be taken down.
You are divided.
Scale forward. Javi able to find Jing right before the Cosmic Divide comes through. Something now tucked into this tiny little cubby. He might just find a god timing. Good checking in around this site, but no, he'll just go for the peak. It crashes over. Now, entry onto the B site where the trademark will get cleared. Gives Global the bad news. Autumn.
I was gonna say.
Yep. Gets the turn, gets Forsaken.
It's an odd smoke.
Sep's going to be heard. Some information about this position of Patman. Rez coming through something. Wanted to try to clear that out, but he's just completely and utterly surrounded. And Patman has been able to deliver the kill because Envy just couldn't quite track him down. If he had any numbers, this Hunter's Fury could save them the round, but all alone, there's just no hope for that one. So 8-4, Global Esports once again, a strong opening half.
Yeah, and I think this time, maybe this attacker side has a little bit more legs, but you don't have that extra layer of smokes. Just the Viper could make it pretty tough. But I felt like smokes from Forsaken at times weren't necessarily as impactful as you'd like from an Astra.
Let's go for nice.
Halftime.
Yeah, feeling okay about that scoreline, so.
8-4 ok mà anh em ơi, sẵn sàng áp lực, ok tin tưởng.
PaperX still has some of that comeback magic in him. Yeah, I mean, they're just doing a great job controlling the map, finding those kills. holding the angles that PaperX isn't expecting, finding good timings, make their moves, hiding players in spots that PaperX isn't ready for. And again, it's Autumn, top of the charts in the first half with the ACS on the chamber.
Tôi nghĩ là như này ok rồi mà đúng không? Mình nói ở xa nó không ấy.
7-5 at the half of PaperX from starting on the defending side.
Ổn chưa anh em ơi?
Get the finisher on their attack, so significantly better handled by Global Esports with this defense. Can they punch through? The question.
Yeah, I mean, generally you're not going to get as much value out of a chamber on your attacker side. That isn't always the case, of course. The Neon is really what needs to get things revved up for the side of Global Esports. Yudotan, see what this Neon can do after being stuck on veto duty so far the entirety of kickoff. If he can get it going for him.
Have a good time out there. Fair point. Will this just be a repeat of the start of last year?
Ác của em Tumi quá, đúng rồi.
They improve. Quad push out of nest.
Em tôm nước lọc quá là ác.
Into elbow. Swing's coming in, and Yudotan this match is won, but will be traded. Jing able to find that with his sheriff. Hearing the rendezvous out. As now Patman his way forward here in mid, but Envy critically able to find the headhunter.
Đây rồi, ăn Piton là sao?
But Patman finds a great timing, but so too does Forsaken until he back over into the site.
Ghê, chiến thắng đâu Piton này nha anh em ơi. Chắc chắn chiến thắng 100%.
Otherwise Global
100%.
off 9-4 the half. Now they know exactly where the Yoru is. Double face in, Crystal to collect it. Global, they tie it up 2-2 in pistols. They get one step closer to sending us to a map 3.
Yeah, that one really, really important for Global Esports. Just based on how Corrode went, you feel like kind of need this one. And they don't account for the second layer. Patman again, so smart against his former team. It's always finding that timing to hit him in the back, hit him where they least expect it.
I mean, they need this, but you also feel like PaperX absolutely need to close this 2-0. Think about how split went between these squads the last time.
That's true.
They got absolutely bodied.
That is very true.
Well, once again with a Marshall, but
Cơm chan nước lọc à? Ok luôn anh em.
playing in towards his side of the
Khả
map.
năng là người yêu tôi cũng sẽ muốn ăn thế.
Mì tôm nước lọc là có lý do của nó cả. Anh ơi.
Couple different guns actually bought into this.
Em tiểu ca đến cả mâm 4 nha.
Something, the
Ngon.
Marshall for Divide, the Bandit for Jing.
Mâm 3 anh.
PaperX looking to give themselves a little bit of an extra edge to try to find the thrifty, increase those odds ever so slightly. And
mời cả nhà nhá.
kind of just expecting, if thinking back to Corrode, what you saw here from PaperX was, a death ball push out from one side of the map. So GE looking for that stack again before they commit. They have a backup plan here. They're going to be able to cover this drone in time.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Again. Starts in the corner. Shorty able to find one. Quick little fade away. Not finding anything, and something just going to try to play himself in with that flash. Forsaken. Bounding forward.
Khó nhỉ.
33. To make it a 2-for-2, but now Envy getting involved, catches Yudotan, and suddenly start being concerned. Knife out, Patman just now. Swoop in. I thought that Envy for sure had heard the footsteps there.
10 seconds left.
Not that he turns away. Chance, but a narrow one. A lot of it feels like it might just come down to Divide with this Marshall being able to find some shots. This one going wide and manages to break line of sight. Gets around the corner, as well as some damage onto Divide. Jing now finished off. These would have to be crisp. Trying to just tuck away. Get himself onto a narrow little line here. Finds the headshot.
He's got him one.
The bite's out though.
Oh.
Patman, will bring it to a conclusion. However, a very good thrifty attempt for PaperX. They made this one hurt for Global Esports, but they still can't stop them from getting up to 10-round wins.
Yeah, cute little play here. Flash out, and Autumn's trying to scramble. Throws a couple 100 credits of Headhunter bullets at it too. Nice work by Patman in the long run, but man, oh man, it was labored. Some really good ideas from PaperX. A little bit of disappointment from Crystal there.
It's fine, he'll be fine.
He'll be all right. Yudotan has the Phantom.
Oh,
bị đâu.
Something I mean, he acted like he just didn't even see anything.
Oh, he saw him. He pinged it.
I don't know, it's just no even attempt to try to fire a shot, but okay.
Ôi, Batman đổi mạng nhanh thế.
Hell of a hit from Patman. Now weapon recovered.
He is just so good.
THEO holding close on the corner. No flank coming through, so we'll just be straight up into main. The tailwind available. As wall raised, back up onto the half wall for Jing. Slow orb going to be sent. Fast lane coming through, and
ơi.
I mean, barely any damage is found. Smoke falls. Jing's right there out in the open, and Yutan quickly dispatches him. All the weapons handed over.
Spike planted.
And a lot of the damage patched up by Javi. This is looking absolutely and utterly catastrophic for PaperX. V4. How you meant to pilot this?
Không hiểu sao thua cái round bonus này luôn.
Headshot just not connecting. Needed that. This corner double stacked. Envy still somehow is able to find one. Forsaken gets two, but there's Patman, ever the finisher in these rounds. A 3K form, 22-7-1.
Jeez.
He wants that revenge. He wants that map 3. And Alex wants to call a timeout.
I mean, this right here, second shot through the box. Just some delayed reactions and some odd timings right as Jing is kind of going to maneuver himself a little bit closer to the pillar. That's when the hit starts coming through, so he's not on top of there to get that first angle down in.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how to play anymore.
Vãi, chửi luôn rồi. Chửi luôn là you guys don't know how to play rồi.
Whipped shots as well from PaperX on that entry, and better shooting from Global Esports, and that's round done. And this is looking nearly a certainty that we're going to split.
Have to start the run back. Hard to imagine it coming through already. Such a strong lead. Momentum on the side of Global Esports and a big shutdown on your anti-bonus round. I mean, it's all smiles on the opposite side of the stage. Having a whale of a time. PaperX need to try to wipe the smiles off those faces, but it just doesn't feel like they're capable of doing it here on Breeze.
No, it feels just completely different. You know, even though Forsaken's 11-13, he doesn't look comfortable with the util sometimes, and Devi's been a little bit shaky. Everyone's been shaky, to be honest, and they're gonna buy into this. They're forcing.
One tap they would have liked to have seen. Forces the heal onto Javi. I mean, they show presence shifting over towards the doors, and then I assume that it's just an audible. They just cut right up into mid. And now they might just have this pivot into B.
Well, the good news is you've been able to sneak something into the back lines, but I think Yudo's somewhat suspicious.
Well, it definitely is. We're about to maybe find out. Crystal sprinting, something swinging, killing, finds it. Doesn't have an exit strategy, and as he tries to set one up, it's the bad news that Yutan is right there, dialed in on the line. Jing trying to work his way over towards Nest, getting picked apart and be stunned up for the moment. Warning ping coming down, and Forsaken still quite far away. Double up, able to find at least the one kill as Autumn plays up in front of this Cosmic Divide. Finds one, Crystal now going to be rezzed all the way back over towards Elbow. Wall set up and Divide just trying to skirt along this wall, but he's about to be timing. Tavi finds him, and it's now all on Forsaken. Even if he can find Autumn, but she cannot. It would have been that potential Hunter's Fury from long range to deal with. This map is looking over as Global Esports 8 chances to close it out.
It's just so hard, it seems like, for PaperX to have follow-up spatial awareness. The initial awareness, good in this round. Able to work that open space, but then something not anticipating that Yudotan would be there. Then they start walking in to that space that had already been claimed by their opponents.
Let's go, boys!
So something can survive a little bit longer. Maybe it's a different round, but here we go. Turn up the tempo, pop of the overdrive.
Just want to bring this one to a swift end. Already some early damage out on Forsaken. Unicon sprinting, spotting, but Forsaken peeling back. Able to find one as well, but just to swing forward. It ends up being taken down. Forsaken doing well to find a second kill. Fury is out. Jump through the smoke. Crystal. Now by something. He's going for the swing, but Albie sits him down. Heal available. A 1v2 would be a monstrous clutch to bring this map to its end. And oh, they give him an opportunity to isolate, but Jing will be able to get it. No. 7 more rounds to go. PaperX want to push this into OT.
Yeah, it's something at the very least. You can string a few more together here, get some of that confidence back, get some of that mechanical skill, that sharpness we saw in Corrode from PaperX. But you got to do this. I love it. As Global Esports, you know, just end it quick if you know, with that overdrive and all that other stuff. But yeah, didn't work. So what? For the fast play. It's the tour de force.
3 players stacked on the other side of this here. As Jing up and over the top, the ping reveal. Oh, going for Tiles crush here in a main. Had this one up their sleeve for a little while, it would appear. And it ends up looking gorgeous. Swing out, Patman still finding Forsaken. But now, 4v2. Tour de force though in the hands of Autumn. Finds the first. This becomes a lot more doable.
Ridiculous.
Spike still dropped over by Shops. He scooped up. Crystal just joining in, playing alongside Autumn. Zinvi scales forward with Jing, getting a good amount of information, relaying this to something who needs to now try to hold the door. Always being made. What a force for the check in the corner. Not quite, but Crystal swings it. Both of them so very low. 52 health between the two.
30 seconds left.
The push out.
Envy
arriving a bit faster than they might have anticipated. Recon for the ping. Rendezvous behind the half wall. Spike in hand, but Jing scales forward. A 3K for him on the jet. Starting to look alive. Still yet, though, 6 more rounds needed for PaperX.
Yeah, some good moments here and there. Again, these little set plays have worked well on this map for PaperX. They're able to get their traps to go, but usually it's been GE the ones who have been finding little moments. This is a click and a half. Nicely done by Autumn. Yeah, round getting a little too dangerous. Not too sure where the other players are. Went for the plant, paid the price. Weak buy. Autumn has a rifle. Still a res there for Javi. Patman is a pit, so look at him.
Try this again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the reveals, but it's going to be a bucky for Yudotan to take them down and find something as well. Rez invested, Envy, darted right and the aggression is counteracted. Slight misplays and overconfidence in the round from PaperX as them pay the ultimate price. This is Forsaken and Divide to try to stop this map from coming to its end. Crystal sat up on top of the wall, sends down the warning ping. Swing in, quick little rendezvous out. Forsaken unable to find the catch. Spamming, counter spam. Wins it out in the end, now just Divide. North the drop. They cannot find the transfer. 13-6. A fantastic showing here from Global Esports, setting themselves, and this is what I was talking about, the tenacity. Give up the entire second half on that opening map of Corrode, but they come right back into it, and they destroy PaperX here on Breeze.
Yeah, they are looking really sharp with some of these new comps they're bringing today. They've been pushing PaperX the whole way, and this time it wasn't just a push, it was a shove. They pushed them right out of Breeze, and into split we go. No idea. I mean, you have to assume here for PaperX that there's going to be some thought to that interceptor. There's going to be some changes to how to clear that to set up Jing on the Raze, assuming they stick with the Raze.
That being said, I mean,
Prima thôi anh em ơi, đừng
them
thắng hẳn đi.
You know, a previous record of
Thắng hẳn anh em mình qua spam áp luôn.
with Global taking that map very decisively.
Anh em ơi, mình giống như con kền mình rỉa xác anh em ạ. Chết rồi mình ra rỉa liên tục.
Never were able to find that form and really rally back into this map like we saw from them on Corrode. It was just the players widely being at a loss at every twist and turn. So need to clear
lại map Bree à?
with
Nó
the
đột kích map giống nhau à? Mẹ đi
但有点错过了。
đi hết lượt trận đấy rồi vẫn đang ở Bree ạ, lại bố.
给到一些信息上的误判。 但是没有关系，我觉得对于标记来说，他们 B 区
他现在是
走
不动
B
的，
大他们是能扛，如果走 B 小才是真正要命的。B 小是真要命了，现在 B 小没有任何人能去把握这个位置，甚至王浩哲都有可能被腹背受敌的危险。
如果进攻方看的话，甚至有可能看到背身。
哦，要来了，王浩哲反应过来，但是枪才刚刚弹到手里面，
有感觉，瞄到了王浩哲，这甚至是一个1传2嘛，海比维被传残了，17滴血，海比维多打了一个先头点，海比维17滴也躲过了这一局，
极限开了个大招，
但是点后
赚一点时间，
巴的想要去炸这个残血的海比维还活着，回复依然在续。
王浩哲想一下子启动弹射的起步，
他有滑铲，
对他有滑铲，他有弹射起步。
点里面6，
anh bụt ơi, hay.
海比维又多打了一个海比维，
Ui,
56也处理掉一个远
anh bụt làm yếu thằng Leo rồi, ngon. anh bụt kia anh em ạ, làm yếu hai.
1v2， 这是个可以操作的局面，15秒，时间的压力。 没有烟雾意味着留一手没有安全的位置可以放包。
那这个半场打到如此为止，BLG是死的咬住了这个比分。
哇，王浩哲的嗅觉，进攻方应该没漏什么东西，但有可能那个 TP 划过去的声音也许听到
了。XLG 的静音太久了，对于 BLG 来说，他们有太多次能够去纠正自己判断的机会了。
但小维这17滴血，硬生生扛了这么久，也是已经尽力了。
有很多现在 XLG 的调动转位都是没有给到对面很大压力的。BLG 可以随心所欲的想做自己想做的事情。
来到上半场最后1分，海比维起到了进攻区，闪非常的漂亮，这是抢第1枪位的。
有保镖，
但是自己被扎到了，得赶紧走。王浩哲反手吊阵，但是碟里面巴德的位置也不一样，
又很神秘了。
但是巴德被突破。
Ôi, nó sao đánh bụt rồi, nó ai em cứ ăn tới anh bụt anh em ơi.
这点消息我不知道对于防守方来说知不知道。
我觉得看王浩哲这个位置是猜到了。
而且但烟面还有一个人，留一手落到地上应该有脚步，知道留一手的位置，陆夏准确的1颗带走，中路也有收获的，这分已经结束了。
对，打到目前为止 ，BLG 又再一次找到他们这种团队的联动。
开飞机想抓，但是远处有人，找拖
住没有办法，也是完成了收尾。那上半场握手言和。
哦，这个6比6，我觉得对于 BLG 来说有很大一份功劳归功于他们的手枪分拿下。
对，
都在开拓战术优势。
而且在这个上半场当中，有太多的选手我们看到了精彩的发挥。霸的有一波，然后王浩哲的军枪，然后包括是 Rusia 的残局兜底，每一个人几乎都已经做到了自己可以做到的一个内容。
那我们要看一边再战怎么来打了。对 XLG 来说，双决斗的进攻，这个6分好像确实没有那么的满意。
甚至我觉得有些没有达到他们心里的预期了。6比6的比分，在这张地图里面，进攻方其实打到后面一边再战之后是比较艰难的。
我觉得核心还是你自己这个阵容就注定的是在进攻方多发力，对吧？
来我们来看一下这哪张地图，也非常准啊，U 碎地窟。
哦，这个今年
这喝下午茶了，开始
小熊下午茶。
这个应该其实2张地图给出的这个 A、B 选项是挺有区分度的啊。 我们的每张地图都有一些自己独特的元素，
还挺明显的哦。
这个皮肤应该我觉得比较直接。
OK， 紫雀金狼，也是在我们夜市里面能刷到的神枪啊。 没有任何的犹豫啊。现在其实我们的皮肤大家都已经是了如指掌，
大家皮肤也没少买啊，
那
这账号上。
每天起来的必须得
先刷一下，刷到什么了？
对，刷到什么？有没有入手的这个空间，对吧？夜视又抽到了什么。回到这场比赛当中，6比6的比分对于 XLG 来说，这个进攻的半场是没有达到很好的一个预期的，而且现在其实这个压力，每一张图好像有一种不一样的情况会接连发生。
直接请打满，感觉就是两边谁赢都行，但是我想看满，我想看血流成河。
那这个是只能说是老观众了啊，懂，值回票价。
来吧，我们来看一下这个6比6的半场，确实 XLG 是一个双决斗，那我们要看他们防守方会不会打得更加激进一点。双先锋的进攻在点位的覆盖上面会更加的全面。
势不可挡。
上来标记好像要直接提 B 吗 ？AY 只留了一个，这是个4B 开的进攻方，而防守方的 B 点只放了刘一手一个人，当然 Raga 可以快速的 TP 来支援。刘一手的晃，看他的晃的是 B 小拐 B 通。而对面是走 B 通过来的，刘一手可能会，哇，人来的很早，赶紧给烟，
但自己这位置
，Raga 也来了，丢丢找到了吗？好像找到了刘一手的位置，
刘一手还在操作，
刘一手又禁烟了，但是另外一边卢赛在中路断了一个底线，
没 Raga，
虽然刘一手活了下来，但队友纷纷倒地，刘一手还在藏，旁边有一个收宠物的人，刘一手最后还是没有活得下来，
这分 XLG 的典礼的设计有点各干各的事情。
对，我觉得刘一手这么藏，你一定要找个机会出，你不能藏到最后，
或者队友就不能在底线再待这么久的时间了。就 Raga 是很想接的，两个人之间就无论哪种都行，但是不能你在中间，你卡在这个中间就不行。
1打4这分已经没有什么机会了。
开局尾强行磕一个，是那 BLG 在这张地图里面是赢下了2个手枪分哦。
对。这是对他们来说最好的一个去积累优势的方式，尤其是在进攻方下半场拿到了首枪分。
现在
không ăn được cay xong rồi rủ tôi ăn cơm thịt xào cay anh em ạ, chịu chết。
的一个变换，或者说临场上面的一个变换，
而且这个 B 区一个幽影加一个 TP 回来的夜路是一定我觉得守不住的。
如果刘一手很能抢的话，应该是想办法自己在路里面帮助他去做到一些事情。或者直接把刘一手抠过来做一个双架的枪线。
Raga 7把飞将，
这个回合又是往外顶 ，XLG 在为数不多有机会去尝试的一个空间里面，让杰锋啊，就是龙门这个位置先出来了。
但这一分其实起枪起的非常少，除了这把飞将之外，就只有短炮了。刘一手短炮是在了 B 门口，其实这是我觉得 BLG 会很熟悉的一个位置，非常喜欢用的地方。
也要的位置很前吧。现在其实这个 A 通，等会儿来开个道具，像无人机这样的道具直接给出来，
卢西亚
完成夹击了。
一个人摸得很深了，他主要是把正义吊拉倒，
对，
没有心理负担的，
随便摸，而且甚至能渗透更深的一些位置。
可能，而且 A 大的清理也同步进行。
对，
其实卢西亚不管怎么摸，这分等会儿他还是走木门
来了，
还有
想到。
LUG mạnh mà sao không thắng nhanh á? Tại vì LUG đâu yếu.
稳定的正义。
Nó bắn như vậy thì hiểu luôn đấy.
到这边为止，刘一手都没法送包啊。
对，他是个短炮，要来贴近点，但是王浩哲可能会，
倒霉蛋。
但刘一手这把
LUG nó là nhà vô địch của mùa trước mà anh em.
8发的子弹还能不能去做到更多的事情？
对面是写了4把的，
有点难哦。
所以如果刘一手其实掉到卢赛手里面，这把数位相当于给对面回收了。
看一下，
就想看能不能再去打一个。哎，刚好来了个残血，
打一个换弹，但还有人，
没办
法，
打掉一把，掉一把燎犬，相当于
沟通啊。我觉得 XLG 现在沟通上面需要去提升一些。
对，然后以及现在到防守方这边到底怎么去利用这个双决斗去做事，对吧？这几分其实说透了，双决斗基本上都没做到事。
这分中区让卢西亚打掉人。一方面是他准，另一方面很多人是没有预计好、没有准备好这件事情。
中路直接被卢仔摸穿了。来吧，看一下大枪分。对 XLG 来说，这一分相当的重要。只有 Raga 是轻甲，对面也没有蟒侠，但是对面的枪械跟自己差距无几。小编是直接花了钱买枪进来 ，A 通依然是单向烟。
回来吧，回收。
防守方
是前顶啊。
对 ，Raga 顶到了一个比较深的位置，但他只有一个 TP， 这分 Raga 非常穷。他没有什么任何的技能了，除了这个 TP 之外。
小风了，
没下注，
王浩哲得手，那必须的夹击直接来了。
是
，IPV 丢
手稳有点晚，
高点赶吃真了，还有闪光，
看丢被打了，王浩哲被穿死了，
而且架住了一边，自己虽然被行地链照出来，但没有任何的关系。
哇，这样的话，其实地图的优势会重新回到 XLG 这一边。无人机看一眼 B 小或者说中路的位置，霸子在躲，但 A 通始终是 XLG 很坚决的，我不随便乱动的位置，推黑。 找人找到了，非常仔细的搜点，这一分其实还是很舍得投入的。
没错，那打到这边只能再转回到倒回到这个 B 包点来打了。IPV 应该也能意识到这件事情，因为 A 大队友卡了很久了。
对，但是B 小LUeu知道有人要来 ，IPV 的位置在左边，
要站前面吗
？IPV 没有选择地势 ，IPV 的选位，我的天呐，这一颗
他太激进了。
但是小编
足够准啊！
小编的换枪，点后是有人在周旋。
Game này ai thắng á? Tôi nghĩ là BLV thắng em ơi.
小编先把点那
Tông bắn nền hơn.
匍匐前进，
找人。
都在绕，
两边都在绕，
看到了，
但是原点也有一个好绝望，
单枪线马上来了
，6玩的非常
架死了，但是小编
还在绕，
一滴血，
不会啊，这样能让他绕出来吗？
但小编感觉要最终被围困了，
有箭，哎，没射到这个箭，
还能把包放下去，
尽力了，
小编在这个残局里面展现出来他对残局的这种冷静啊，
多赚1500，
是的，
如果加其实还得加200，
没错。
当然，我觉得对于我是LUeu来说，他选了一个就是基本上不会输的玩法。我可以接受吊人，可以接受你放包，但是不能接受输这一分。
其实这个时候我们也能看出来一件事情，就是对于新人的考验，每一场比赛都有。
对，
就你比如说之前像 AG 的那场里面，高瑞奇啊、Fangir 他们，就可能只是一个哑火，对吧？一个火力点的哑火。但对于 XLG 来说，他们是需要我是LUeu一直在一个 高的水准上面去思考的。
海比维这分为了去求稳买了一个判官，因为他的钱有点买步枪不太够。那这样的话，其实海比维的站位会被锁蛮多的。
Phanh ơi, bây giờ meta là
他
Phan
也没
Độc
有
Thắng
回
mà.
复。
Bên này vào mẹ anh em đéo nhắc tôi lại chịu chết.
First shot. Taking damage though makes this considerably more difficult, and it's going to be Envy for the 4K.
THEO, Envy anh em ơi.
VIE-ENG back into the pistol lead.
THEO.
Okay. It's a good start. You're able to overwhelm Global Esports mostly with numbers in this round, and like the patience being displayed after the spike has dropped.
Mày theo em tao.
Really, got right past that clone, recognized it right away. That is sick. 4K for Envy.
Players starting to get on their feet here.
So one thing I wanted to talk about was how much I liked Patman's Viper on this map the last time we saw them square off on it. The way he was lurking around and finding value as well. Lots of early damage.
Yep. Fishing for those shots. Some tags on the Patman puts him to about half. Launched over the top. Something finding Autumn, going for the TP at screens. Shut down on that. The push coming in though. And Yutan, all right, nice shot. Weapon will be scooped up, and it's a quick little evac from Patman. Thought they had it, maybe they don't. By the way, Crystal going to be spotted. Holding down M1 are these players despite the blind. Gonna push up the corner, and will just be Jing to go ahead and take it. So one casualty in something. Everything otherwise going to be carried over to the 2-0 start.
Yeah, okay, steady as she goes. Going to be getting Envy fast track towards a Nightfall. So usually with Paper X, you find that it's Jing who's the one who's accumulating those showstoppers quickly, especially on this map.
Oh, never mind.
He's the one who TP'd.
You know, I thought they both had TP'd in.
Yeah.
I thought there was just an awkward timing where something had the upper hand, but no, he's just a little bit faster on the draw and has a better weapon, as it turns out.
Love it.
I will speak. I'm I go down. Speak Ramkas.
Okay, well up right away.
Okay.
Bombot, they take.
Let me check front now.
The grab orb, guys.
Take Ram, guys.
Guys, raise grab orb on A.
Go with Ram.
Sees it, maybe not finding anything. Clean shot from Envy.
Okay, chưa?
Spot out.
THEO.
A little bit of damage onto Yutan, but kill not there. Paranoia now just going to be lobbed through as Forsaken continues to scale, finding Autumn. Yutan fighting back for one, but nothing more. Envy with a second kill. Now sends out the Prowler. Look at the spot onto Crystal. And this is looking like a bonus conversion. Paper X alive and well thus far here on Split. Spike dropped, Crystal Quick peek over into sewer, checking for the flank, but it's in fact through the spawn. Is something now will be able to find him. No way. Certainly not Crystal. Okay, or something.
This was taken.
I was gonna say he's gonna go for the knife. You can't do this to Crystal. There's no way.
I was like, it's your buddy, it's your friend. Like that's the perfect opportunity. Look at this. Ooh. Wallbang. Divide just running in there with the stinger. I love it. Just waiting for his moment. The crunch play here for PaperX. Love the coordination. Love the team play.
Energy returning.
Yeah, they're feeling good.
With this undefined KDA.
He's almost got that nightfall. Oh my god.
Paint shells, flashes, everything being lobbed in. It is a meat grinder, and Forsaken TPing forward. Still the final one, but that's going to be a weapon recovered. Handing Pat Metavandal a very scary affair. Zinvi, no walkabouts down to the main, and I'm not sure if he's going to be expecting this.
Map này đổi role cho bọn nó xong rồi.
Off that little step.
Ulutan không được bắn con đấy nữa anh em ạ.
Costing him dearly, and Envy is very snappy to get the readjustment.
Yeah, it's so nice. Now you'd love to feed some kills into your duelist. Get those ultimates going.
Close with a judge here for something. Ready to find it on the swing. Shot flying, they hear it. They have to backpedal a bit.
Time to jump.
Catman moving over. Vandal in hand is TP forward, backside of pillar. He crash into back sight. And Javi, he's able to find something. Judge no longer a concern. They get this into a 3v3, and if Patman can find some impact with that Vandal, this is looking pretty good for Global to pull off a Thrifty.
Spike planted.
I think it's very doable here.
3v3 vẫn còn nha.
Doesn't actually send it out. Worried about a potential flank. Nightfall going across, only connects onto one. And Javi finds another shot. King just out onto the Raptors. Cleans it up. The drop down. Javi with a third. This Sheriff is singing. It is now just Envy. And he will fall. What a round from Javi. What a Thrifty from Global Esports to get themselves on the board in round 4.
Yeah, this crunch play outside of Garage just doesn't go PaperX's way. They throw a ton of utility at this. 2 different flashes. They try to go for the TP. They're only able to get one. You've got the man advantage here. Just not even looking. I don't know. He's watching the other way and nobody's watching the cross.
And the Vandal handed over. Doesn't even do it.
Didn't even matter.
It's all just Javi with the Sheriff. And sometimes, I mean, Forsaken's got to remind himself that you can go in reverse. You don't have to press forward. You don't have to hit the accelerator.
I think now as Global Esports, you're going to start putting a lot of pressure on the B. You got to be feeling like this site might be at least approachable. Forsaken clears the clone just in case. No, this is all just trying to gather some attention. Solid gun.
Value, and he gets all 3!
Thằng này nó xây đúng bước đường xây goal luôn anh em ạ.
Grabs the orb, now has a pit. Shouldn't need it for this round, won't be able to use it this round. Something gets the kill there, but that's about it. Something's gonna have to work some magic. They want a real opportunity in this one. Prowler to check towards ramp. The bound across the flick, not connecting. Plays it well, plays it patiently. He's able to beat forward, but as he re-swings out of elbow, the kill is there. Patman shuts down the op, and now it is Forsaken. In a 1v3. Slow approach over from screen, still has a paranoia. Check on the corner. Oh. Spotted one. Trying to separate it, but ends up being a bit too patient here. Bit too indecisive. Global Esports back-to-back round wins. Puts them one away from tying it up.
That's just craziness. Look at that, the gun right there. Peeked out, and that gave him that extra moment to be ready to crouch for the spray. It's those little things.
That retuck maybe from Envy. Shifts back to the left, right as the wide swing comes out from VIE, and the Crystal should basically never be getting them in that situation. I see something frustrating as well.
Đây, good boy.
Thế là hàng ngày nó mắm tôm sống với mũi anh mà anh vẫn thích ăn bún đậu mắm tôm, ngon vãi.
No, I was there when you pulled this off on a global stage. Denies him access. Meanwhile, something trying to apply some pressure from the ramps.
Chào ông bảo cũng mẹ với ông ấy chia tay là vừa.
Clear mid while
chào người ta cũng không chào, không có tạm biệt nữa.
Prowler's good. Push out though. And Hatman fighting off a bit more than he can chew this time. TP from something is on him with this outlaw. Only 2 targets realistically. You can find the one shot kill on.
ủng hộ GE đi anh, fan VPRX Việt Nam mình nhiều rồi, với lại GE win gì kia được VPRX hơn cũng Batman à.
Good for a one-to-one exchange. Something out of Raptors. Able to find one. Wants to peek out for a little bit more, and he shall be rewarded. Divine elbow steadies it. So Jing, the lone casualty in the round. PaperX reestablishing this lead by 2.
Yeah, getting that early info.
The
big push out. Really useful for PaperX here, because they're able to keep kind of sliding in that direction. Keep a little bit of check on the mid with Jing and Inbeat. You're able to just set up the crossfires on the site, hit some nice shots with the Guardians. And okay, and who's it gonna be?
Bún đậu nước mắm anh em nhá.
Okay.
Top 10 lý do tôi chia tay cô ấy.
Could have seen it from either side.
Yes.
GE definitely makes a bit more sense, especially after that round ends up playing out quite cleanly.
I think I want to see them work the map a little bit more, try to see if they can open up that B space. Looks like to me, PaperX was a little bit shaky on that B defense. Looks like they were quite all prepared, even with that favorable heaven angle to slow it down or stop it. Not sure if there's going to be enough of an economy there for an op yet, again, for something. Obviously, that's another big consideration. Showstopper is going to be there for Yudotan.
Chứ người yêu tôi thì không thể nào ăn bún đậu với cả nước mắm đâu anh em ạ.
For sure. Maybe try to see if you can create a Rams control. Just shoot up mid. Jing has his showstopper too. Ooh, this could get weird.
Feels like it's going to be a spicy one. Swing out coming through. Divide collecting 2. Traded, but the trade up is there as Yudotan also falls, and it's a great call from PaperX. Just Crystal and Javi to try to make a go of this in a 2v4. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Em ăn dùm anh cái anh no lắm rồi. Anh em thấy không? Người yêu tôi ăn đến bát cơm thứ 2 rồi, tôi ăn một bát tôi no con mẹ luôn.
Just leaving Forsaken on an island back across today. It does make it a lot more.
Cái bát cơm này nó không to nhá, bát cơm rất là bé.
Especially given the Crystal about to be the one to push into garage. Fowler will get the spot out. And that does actually force a reroute out of him. As Javi up and over the top and be able to tuck back into garage fast enough.
Forsaken already moving in this direction.
Tôi hốc trưởng mà anh ấy. Tôi bây giờ là đéo hốc được. Cơ thể đéo cho hốc. Từ ngày stream ấy. Thơm ăn đúng nửa bát. Ăn ít vãi rồi.
This time your stacked push out works again. Did work on that one time against Crystal, but this go around. Oh. Just clean stuff there. Micro adjustments in the movement. Not offering up too much.
Ăn như tí anh em ạ.
That angle to Global Esports. That's pretty much round over. No one used the showstopper.
Tôi không muốn bóc phốt nhưng mà như tí anh em ạ.
In the theoretical category of ultimate usage.
Nhân tiện nói luôn đấy.
There for Global, they have the Nightfall. Try to disguise the showstopper a bit. Something. Walking to mid, and Javi this time fully anticipating this pressure and dispatches it with ease. Now on to mid to try to make this saleable, but rotations are going to be needed across towards this A side of the map.
Này này,
Just fishing through.
Tôi bắn qua tường chắc có mẹo rằng thôi.
Uh-oh.
Showstopper out, sends it, catching Udaton from behind. Nightfall's now in
Fire tên lửa anh em ơi.
The 2 players left standing.
Oh, you're stuck at ramp. VIE just needs to hold the line here. He's coming from behind. Oh, he's just gonna go.
Spike down.
Oh, on him. Let me get a little
Ôi
bit.
dồi ôi.
Jing will swing the corner, find the shoulder. PRX up 6-2, and if it continues like this, you're Frost. You have to consider that second timeout, and I think he's just called it.
Yeah, he needs to turn this half around. Oh,
Biết tin tên Z với cả cái đây chia tay chưa? Biết tin tôi cả ông này chia tay chưa?
oh yeah.
Chào Tết đi.
That one's frustrating.
Ông em muốn đổ nước mắm.
I mean, you can't blame yourself.
No, that's huge there.
Làm sao mà hot bằng được? Đùa thế.
Opponents raise before they can do anything.
Đấy mới tin mới mới giật gân anh em ơi.
That Raze versus Raze battle. One of the all-time greats on the agent is Jing, maybe the best.
26 tham ao để lấy round 3 đúng không?
He's showing you why. A little bit of patience there. And a little bit extra time bot, but it's also
ba map 36 thì đúng là tài.
First kill through the smoke, it just completely disrupts GE's rhythm and flow in that round. And then you don't have those Viper smokes to keep scaling forward in the way you'd like to, in that comfortability that you'd like to.
Anh Tùng Bùi nhắn số tài khoản anh nhá.
And PRX knows they have that advantage there, and they can just throw everything at you. And you're trying to make that execute, so sometimes unlucky, but gotta try to find ways to mitigate that going forward.
2027 đến nơi rồi anh em ơi, anh em đừng hỏi là tên Z bao giờ liệu quay lại thi đấu không nữa. Đó là điều không thể. Bây giờ Fame đang to, đang yên ổn. Tự nhiên chơi game là cái đéo rồi, mất thời gian.
There's a lot of ults to try to make a go of this one, but yeah, they're gonna try to just get a crunch on these players over here at A main. Flash over the top, Jing flying through, does get caught by it, but Crystal's just been spammed down. Forsaken is just...
Bắn này thì khó 36 anh em ạ.
Again, right through the smoke.
The poor guy.
Well, there goes the pit. Not gonna be sending that one out. Something finding Javi. Jing finding Udo.
Trời ơi. Rian cướp anh em ơi.
Autumn will be able to stop it from being a flawless.
Cái này cũng để lại.
Grab the gun though, still just has that Marshall. Will lead the way, the buy, to go ahead and finish the job, 7-2. Neither timeout working out here for Global Esports, but now we go back into the buy, see if this is where they can start to turn their fortunes around.
Vứt vào túi luôn đấy, sao đỡ để trên bàn vướng.
This is Crystal specific radar.
He does. It's just that Forsaken game sense that starts to kick in sometimes, where he just gets into this flow state and he's reading the game and
Rồi trôi lắm rồi anh em ạ.
Scratching your head as opponent. They're doing it again. They're gonna try it again.
Cái nắp của cái này.
Udaton at the same time going the opposite way, but Jing
Ôi trời ơi, nó đi farm anh em ơi.
Showstopper won't even be fired off.
Trời. Đây rồi. Chiến thắng 2-1 dành cho PRX anh em ơi. Tôi đã nói gì? Chắc chắn là cổ vũ đội nào đội đó thắng anh em nhá. Trừ danh gì? Tôi không làm được. Tôi đã không làm được. Tôi xin lỗi.
The second time it didn't work. This time they're like, wait, we screwed up our util. The haunt is deeper this time. The flash doesn't catch Jing in the air. And poor Udaton is left defenseless on his own.
He's like, guys, what's going on back there?
Oh my.
And then the swing out.
Minh Tuấn ơi, tí anh em làm tí Valorant không nhở? Trận này xong sớm anh em làm tí Valorant đẹp keng luôn.
Push the corner, something. Just gonna make his exit. Minor damage suffered.
Về nhà bắn với anh đi. Đây là đuổi được rồi anh em ơi. Về nhà xanh làm nhá Minh Tuấn nhá.
Eventual drift available for something. Spot onto one, but ends up overstepping out into the open. Plays to split the difference, and now that ult for the retake not available. Envy still fighting back. That's a kill on the Udo. Patman gonna be caught here.
He's the VIE.
Chắc cập nhật kết quả China rồi anh em ơi. Bảo bây giờ xem tiếp thì cũng hơi khó.
Second kill for him in the round, and Nightfall one charge away.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thằng Autumn vừa lò cái chân ra cái mày mất nửa cái máu luôn mà.
3v3 with time really getting away from Paper Rex. Swing the corner, Javi able to find.
Lịch sắp tới sáng thứ hai em tôi bị áp nha mọi người ơi. Sáng thứ hai em tôi bị áp ạ.
Gets caught by Crystal.
Ôi rồi, ôi rồi.
Only find the one. Global Esports long last break this win streak from Paper Rex. The most they can hope for. It'll be a 4 to 8 half.
Bắn lobby danh bạc vàng nhá, để anh cày cái ạc của anh gì nhở? Anh Nguyễn Lâm Đép lên cái anh em ơi. Để anh cày cái ạc có vạn đồ champion lên cái. Anh em bắn nhanh mấy trận chắc lên kim cương nhanh thôi. Xin lỗi anh em nào phai trận buổi chiều hôm nay nhá. Buổi tối hôm nay chứ nhầm. Xin lỗi trước ấy. Xin lỗi chắc được tha thứ rồi đúng không? Không thể thua. Danh đấy thì không thể thua. Ra cũng thế, không khác gì đâu. Trừ khi gặp Smurf tương tự thôi.
Now looks for the reposition as showstopper from Jing goes forward. Spots nothing. And a quick reposition. Here's the TP. And we'll just be.
Danh đấy nhiều người chơi lắm, không gặp anh em đâu.
Be taken down. Patman able to find the one. Swings out for Forsaken. Steadies it for one, but now is in a bad spot. Repositions to the pillars, trying to play ring around the Rosie, but Crystal will be able to spot him out. Strike him down.
Spike planted.
Chịu rồi, Hưng 1337 ơi, chửi gì nặng lời vậy? Tôi đã sớm mất một trận nào đâu, bằng chứng đâu. Bằng chứng đâu. Danh Imoto, em sáng hay vào bắn ngợp quá anh ạ. Sáng bắn được đúng một trận, được 2x mà. 2 trận sau bot. Ra cái danh Ascendant Jack, đời ơi. Còn mẹ mày sáng tôi gặp quả Immortal anh em ạ. Mà em equip full bundle. À nhầm, bớt đi Immortal, xuống ống toàn Immortal. Địt mẹ chơi con Brim Mapin. Chỉ line up, địt mẹ. Đéo hiểu phải Brim không. Chơi điện tử cứ đi sau thôi.
You know, they've gone A bunch of times. I bet they're going to go B is the call here. So they want to have that showstopper at B garage.
Nhưng cái chính là thằng Brim em tôi chắc chắn là bắn hay anh em ạ. Còn nó bắn cực ngu. Và cái thằng ở trong trận của tôi nó bắn cực ngu anh em ạ. Không thể đấu súng thắng. Chịu.
And then he just completely whiffs on it because nobody's there. They read that round really poorly, and it's a great read from Javi. You can see from the beginning of the round, he had an idea that he wanted to accomplish, and he executed it very nicely. So, tip of the cap to Global Esports there to get to 4. That, who knows, could be a very important one. I don't know what this attack side's going to look like. I don't know what this defense side's going to look like. Global Esports, because it's a completely different concept.
Tại sao em biết nó cay em vẫn bảo anh go đầu đi.
All things considered, it should be pretty even in terms of everybody running the same agents.
Tôi còn không ăn được cay cơ. Tại sao? Tại sao khác tôi vậy?
It's doing all right. Maybe until his last couple rounds.
Yeah.
Không ăn mắm tôm, không ăn không ăn được cay.
I don't know why he hasn't. I don't understand.
Khả năng
I thought this was just like, you know, a given.
Xỉu 3 tháng anh em ạ.
Get the Crisco and get going.
Xỉu 3 tháng.
All right, this is 4 push, and Jing was out over on the other side of the map early, but not seeing anything in mid, so no scrap there. Rex doesn't want none of that. They saw what happened when they tried it.
Solitary clear on the haunt, though. Not really going to be telling him about numbers, but Autumn now TPs over to screens.
Still enough.
Smoke, Paranoia, sent. TP forward. Flash at the red.
Ăn đánh được không à? Ăn được. Chịu đòn tốt anh em ạ. Hết rồi. Ăn cái Vito này thì hết game rồi anh em ạ. Tạm biệt GE.
Paper Rex all day until Crystal heals back 1 kill.
Spike planted.
A 1v4. stop PaperX. Being 4-2 in pistols, 9-4 on this map.
Don't give him the 1v1s.
Somehow still standing.
Crystal cố cái gì đấy? Nó chìm đến nơi rồi này.
He's got two people within one tap range. He just doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
This is otherwise very doable for Crystal. And you also don't really want to be funneling this guy's Viper's Pit. Envy going to be looking to catch him on the exit. Crystal is reading it relatively well, but Envy will still have the 3K.
Được chưa? Envy bắn đấy được chưa anh em? Trời ơi.
Dominant still on split.
This looked like a good idea from Global Esports. They flash in, but it's Jing's ahead of it. Enough players don't get caught by it. Oh man, it's just a little off. Just a little bit of the util doesn't catch enough of PaperX. Love the idea. Love
cái văn để spam kênh Brim là gì nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Anh em ơi. Đến đoạn 12-4 thì anh em bắt đầu qua duyệt binh dần nhá anh em nhá. Tôi thì không duyệt được rồi. Tôi bị chó ban rồi. Xúc vật.
Autumn with this Marshall. They've got full armor on the opposite side. They hit some headshots. Spots out on the one. The first shot. A whip. And now a reposition into a spam. Down is Jing. Reads it like a book.
Just took too long. Some of the players already got past.
Now you've got something entrenched forward here at Alley with that stinger. Batman on the swing. Struck down. Season towards heaven. Kind of disguises Jing on this push.
Bạn thì thôi anh ra ấy, cần gì để xem kênh Brim cánh cụt đâu. Anh em đang xem kênh của cô streamer số 1 Việt Nam về mặt chất lượng rồi.
Blind flying and Jing dying, but Envy he just guns down 3 with the guard.
Ý là cô streamer Valorant nhé, còn lỡ lời chịu. Lỡ lời thì anh Hoàng Luân rồi.
Phải
sửa tí không lỗi.
And earning this spot in the RX Derby.
You can do it. Guardian there for Envy. Had to feel good. So it was a Marshall, a Guardian, and a Spectre. So you get 2 rifles into this. Off the remaining money.
I'll break dog.
Envy
has his ult already.
They take first middle, guys, okay?
I'll break dog. I play heaven.
Could be vent, you do.
I can play them as well. I'm gonna play them.
Could be vent already, you do. You're TPB.
Face your fear!
When he can. As the Nightfall goes out, Paint Shell's lobbed in. Javi still playing close, peeks in, finds one Forsaken. Now going to be traded out as Crystal's able to find that.
Hay. Vai something tốt. 2v2 làm được. 11-4 luôn.
3 players dead on both sides. Something in divide.
Bảo mà ơ kìa. BLG 21 anh em nào tin tôi là người chiến thắng. Là người chiến thắng nhiệm vụ X rồi anh em ạ. Mà không ai tin tôi. Có những người bảo tôi là XLG bắn kinh thế này, sao không bắn nhanh ạ? Họ đâu hiểu đâu. Cần phải có một cái eyesight anh em ạ. Tầm nhìn. Cần phải có một cái vision.
Looking to absolutely steamroll their way into the next round.
That Nightfall hitting 2 players there lets them know about that box angle.
Hay mà.
You know there's one close on the other side. Great stuff there by something. Throws a flash just in case.
Bọn tôi nhạt cực anh em ạ. Nhạt điên luôn.
Are you mad?
It's okay.
Because I'm not.
They fighting for middle. They smoke us. We cannot watch, guys. Careful, Blasta. I go watch. Don't die. Just hold.
Autumn forward in the garage. PaperX reading the pressure being applied on this side of the map quite well. Move back away. Avoid getting caught.
Rồi mua Nama bảo quản như nào để tới 14 vậy á? Cứ ném vào tủ lạnh thôi anh em. Chẳng cần làm gì cả, ném vào tủ lạnh thôi. Nhiệt độ tầm 5 độ C là đẹp rồi.
Boombot doesn't get the info.
Not ready yet. There's once again they're going to re-clear this. Here comes the numbers. As Jing is able to find 2, the straight through. Forsaken taken down as well as Envy. the spike as well at their feet, and this is a massive win for Global Esports, but they still need to convert the round. Slow approach from Crystal.
Nam Mao được ship nội thành Hà Nội có em ơi. Cứ inbox fanpage em Tumi là ok luôn.
Checking back over towards that spawn. I think he might have pulled off the angle just before spotting him out. Regardless, a great shot from Pat.
Trước bị bắn vào mặt đó.
Leaves now just Divide to his own devices. Turn back. They don't know where he's at. They had no idea. That's why Crystal turned back over towards stairs. Bite into the corner. Spike now going to be recovered, but Divine needs to read the presence here on the site. Jiggle peeking out. He's reading it well, but the Thrifty will be confirmed.
Ủa Thrifty cái gì đây mấy anh ơi?
By Global. They stop PaperX from getting the match point.
What a call there to double down on
Hồng 10 lấy hàng là lô 10 tinh, đúng rồi anh Giai ơi. Lô 10 tinh luôn. Thật ra lô đấy là về hôm nay anh ạ, nhưng mà ngày mai là có hàng mới cho anh rồi. Để thoải mái luôn anh Giai ạ. Anh có lấy thêm gì không anh Lê Quang Lương? Tại vì anh vẫn còn một outlay đang để bên em mà, đang chờ bên em mà. Anh Lê Quang Lương hẹn mai 5 giờ lấy.
Still though, here we go. Autumn sitting with that operator. Jing is the showstopper.
And beat gone, Yothan able to find something. And it feels like the wheels are starting to come off a little bit here for PaperX. Flash out, the judge eventually going to be able to find the kill, but Patman just continues to refill that space. Cleans up a second, maybe can find the third, reads the TP reposition.
Sao ăn được first scan? Lắc 1v3 nhưng mà xem nhỉ.
It's a 1v3.
Anh em đặt Nama Chocolate cứ chấm than Nama anh em ơi. Đặt qua fanpage giúp em Tumi với.
Around the corner, strafes across that. Just thinking about what approach he can get. Straight in through main perhaps, but it's being watched by two. There's the backstab. Navi will find it. Global Esports looking to try to run their way back into this as they break down the economy of PaperX.
Yeah, just dry peeking that angle there. That's right into
Kimchi đi luôn.
wheelhouse, even with that high-low. Got that extra layer there for Global Esports. You could shut that down mighty quick.
Nhiều đồ ăn quá.
Man's gonna have that nightfall. I mean, okay, Forsaken wins that one, but
Sài Gòn thì không ship được anh em ạ. Không có kho ở Sài Gòn. Sorry anh em. Ra Tết thì bọn tôi sẽ thử biết đâu mở một hướng kinh doanh mới anh em. Tầm này cũng chỉ ship Hà Nội thôi anh em ạ. Hải Phòng thì cũng nhót luôn. Nói chung là giá nhà tôi bán là cũng gọi là hạt rẻ hơn khá khá những anh em seller khác ở Hà Nội ấy. Ôi Dinh, ôi gì đây? Ngồi trong snake bite vậy không?
Autumn now can scale off, and what was looking like a surefire Thrifty of their own has just tumbled to pieces. A nice final shot from Indy. But, 2 kills at Crystal.
Ship tới ngày mấy á, chắc là 13, 14 là hết vị thôi anh em ạ. Tại sắp Tết rồi. Trước 27 Tết thôi.
Bit too much fun, perhaps.
Just a little.
Tầm này anh em qua lấy thì là ngon luôn. Nhà tôi báo luôn anh em là kho với cả nhà tôi thì ở Hà Đông. Đấy, anh em nào mà tiện qua lấy thì qua lấy luôn, đỡ tiền ship. Chứ ship mấy ngày Tết để đắt bó mẹ được.
A good setup from Global Esports that they're able to execute really well.
Alex disagrees.
He probably does.
I think he might blame them wholeheartedly, but looking to get this.
Coi nhà lấy được chụp vé đúng không? Có anh em. Hôm trước có một bạn ở cùng tòa với tôi, bạn ấy mua Nama, bạn ấy xuống chụp ảnh luôn mà, có vấn đề gì đâu. 20k nào 180 một tấm mà phải chụp 2 tấm trở lên.
Grateful that his team has done well enough to get to the point where you can finally communicate with them again.
For sure. Still that first 3 rounds in a row. Paper X is able to rattle off is just like so much that you have to overcome as Global Esports, but they're giving it a hell of a go.
Có kìa.
What ultimates are we sitting on? A lot.
Bắt tay là 20k, còn đâu chụp ảnh là 180 một tấm mà chỉ chụp tới 2 tấm trở lên thôi.
Still for Autumn. Showstopper never even got to be thought about. Going for the push. Here it is.
Showstopper's out. Sent.
Hi.
Dead. However, Javi tucked away into the corners, able to get the trade back. 1 for 1, the raise is gone on both sides. Repositions, but at the same time, something taking deep space on the site. Able to confirm that it is cleared out, but it's helped to make their way there. They just barely managed to jump around the corner.
Không biết, chắc còn.
He's now sent. Just get avoided by Devi, who's got the pit at the ready, and he's not going to be sending it on the spike. He wants to lock off this approach through main.
Face your fear.
They can hold the line at every other entryway. It will be well suited to get this over the line. Dimensional drift going to be sent. The chase forward.
Anh em lại bảo tôi là đắt. Bây giờ nhá, hình ảnh, mặt mũi các thứ là dễ bị đưa vào AI, cũng như là sử dụng deepfake. Mình phải cẩn thận và bán bản quyền cái khuôn mặt của mình anh em ạ. Mình không thể nào coi thường cái giá trị của cái gương mặt của mình được anh em ơi.
A 4K for Javi, the defuse for Global Esports.
Em cứ tưởng tượng mình là một idol đến từ Hàn Quốc ấy.
As they look to run this back.
Just Paper X getting a little trigger happy with some of the post.
Đừng trôi Paper X ơi, tỉnh dậy nào.
Into a prowler to try to set up something on that angle. It's too early, so he's stuck in that corner, and then they prowler check it, and he's just screwed, and Javi's just running him over.
Cứ để đây tiếng cất rồi.
Now Paper X back on an eco. All of a sudden, you use that showstopper and couldn't get it. You're not being too discreet about what you're doing here in mid. There were quite a few footsteps that were made. It's just, you know, Javi. Is he going to read that they commit to it or not?
Let's keep it quiet for now. Prowler getting the spot. Yudotan.
Bro thêm quả tư vấn view không, tôi order một thể á. Anh ơi, em tầm này em thấy là mấy bên làm máy các thứ là cũng nghỉ gần hết rồi anh ạ. Nếu mà tư vấn ra Tết thì anh chấm than mua PC anh Lê Quang Lương ơi. Chấm than mua PC anh nhá. Inbox anh đấy và đọc code viewer em Tumi giúp em với.
Devi finds Patman as the trade comes through, and Crystal once again on the approach. Part of the rotation, Snakebite going to be
mua PC anh em ơi.
Interrupt the plant, but it ends up laying just a bit short. As this is red.
Hay.
The shot goes wide.
Ui.
Devi unable to find the one. His flash is flying. Jing zoned away, needs to win the fight versus Autumn. It's going to be paint shells into the corner, and this time the shot does connect. Close but no cigar. Diffuser Autumn get a second charge. Don't think we're going to be seeing another dimensional drip, but who the hell knows? Global Esports are now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
It's
Movies anh em cứ liên hệ ông anh đấy rồi anh em hỏi chi tiết anh em ạ. Đấy là người mà tôi rất tin tưởng ấy, và tôi chỉ cho anh em ấy.
Still in a good enough spot anyway. Jing with a nice entry. Devi on the cross to help him out, but Jing just not much he could do because Autumn was so ready for that wrap. Time and time again, Paper X is pushing screens and it's being.
Anh mà thằng Autumn bỏ mũ ra trông anh như nào nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Tôi chưa bao giờ thấy nó không đội mũ anh em ạ. Tôi chưa bao giờ thấy thằng Autumn mà không đội mũ cáp ấy.
Oh, Javi put some damage there on a something, but they quite confirmed the kill for Sig at the same time.
Tự nhiên chiếm được A free
A Autumn set up its screens. Smoke now to clear it out. Anticipating a push, has that shorty in hand. Snakebite going to be lobbed in. Patman looking for the shot. Will just send out the C's, but the players from Paper X able to get in front of it. Showstopper now at the ready. Has to retroll it out. Sends it over, but won't be able to find anything there. Doesn't matter.
Trời ơi.
Explode onto the scene.
Trời ơi anh em ơi.
Absolutely dismantle Paper X. 6 rounds now in a row. Global Esports one away from tying this up as they force the final timeout.
I mean, this is unthinkable. After the bonus conversion from PaperX, they haven't won a single round, but it's just been the same thing over and over and over. A hit into A hit into A hit, but they're not taking Heaven control before they're doing it. And sure, it might have worked on a pistol. Yeah.
Ui, Alex cũng điên con mẹ ơi.
I don't blame him. It just feels like you're kind of going through and thinking that if we keep doing this, eventually we'll do
Ôi,
it right.
xây.
But I just don't like the way they're setting up these post plants a lot. I mean, just getting so aggressive in towards the back and.
Ôi, tay với ngoài ơi. Như này nhá, nói chung là các em bắn cứ thoáng lên. Thầy không đòi hỏi gì các em cả. Kết quả bây giờ mình đang comeback rồi. Cố gắng thoáng lên các em nhá. Thầy không nói gì nữa. Đấy, bên này rồi ok, anh thấy các em bắn đang ok vào form rồi. Em tập trung thêm tí nữa sắp thắng cái nơi rồi đấy.
True, getting into the second half, still giving up critical advantages early. Letting PaperX to 11 and then
bên này thôi. Sự im lặng của bầy Kiều. Sự im lặng của bầy Kiều anh em ạ.
This series as their own. Frost has never beaten Coach Alex. He has never been able to beat something. He talks about it all the damn time. And he's on the cusp of being able to pull that off as PaperX. A very weak buy. The buy, however, the lone rifle in hand quickly puts it to work, is able to find two in mid.
Chưa tài đâu GE ơi. Chưa tài đâu.
The siren on the shores to draw their attention, to crash their ships against the rocks. Petman trying to steady it. Backs away, peeks in, finds it on him. You cannot escape. And just when you think they're out, just when you think Global
chưa tài đâu.
PaperX pull a thrifty out of their ass.
It's just the most PaperX thing ever. Just make everyone
biết Forsaken, anh em biết Đava 2008 không? Ít Forsaken Nam. Nhìn đồng hồ ai? Nhìn đồng hồ.
And who else but Divide? Old reliable.
If Alex wasn't, if he wasn't pissed off at every twist and turn,
Gobi mà thấy. Thầy bị lag à? Gobi mà.
It feels that way, but now Pacey hit again. Jing doesn't even really get that much damage here, so this is still far from over. The economy still very healthy for Global.
Bring them down.
It's one player clear though, so no lean yet. But you are getting that garage info right now as GE, so you could start thinking about trying to shut down A. Gotta take this Heaven control as PaperX.
Forsaken forward here.
Không OT được anh em ạ. Chắc chắn là không OT được. Một chiến thắng vẻ vang 13-10 dành cho PaperX là một điều hiển nhiên anh em nhé. Hai. Anh nhầm. Hai rồi. Chết mẹ rồi. Nhầm B rồi.
30 seconds left. Last
The
player
wall will fall, so two shall envy, and the shorty delivers a flawless. There is still yet fight in Global Esports.
I like the response though from Global here. Give up that Heaven control, but you're taking a bunch of positions on the outside of it. If Jing gets that kill, it might be something a little bit different, but the smokes make it so we never really get to read on where Yudotan goes.
30 seconds left.
Kind of awkward timing. Patman tucked in by the flowers the whole time. Everybody else just playing contain and doing it so literally flawlessly.
A pit, the only ult available at the moment. Jing one away from a
không lộ mà.
Forward, but Autumn just
hay rồi ơi.
The raise goes
Anh em.
straight in to find Envy.
Nhưng mà vẫn phải khen, bây giờ mình phải khen để mình chứng minh là mình không có gì làm gì nên tội cả. Cố nào người ấy, ấy.
Crystal is tearing their limb from limb. Jing has found just the one. He is all alone in the economy.
Có tác dụng gì đâu.
I mean,
có làm gì đâu.
There's nothing for him.
Có ai làm gì đâu.
They all stacked up. Perhaps he would be able to get some value
Không
here.
ăn tí, đùa. Mang
Crystal
tiếng
will
Tumi
deliver
luôn mà.
4K to take us into overtime.
Này nhánh gì á, nhánh thua anh em ơi. Nhánh
12
thua.
to 12. What a run back.
Crystal's been unreal. I think back to that 3K that basically knocked a round out of the park for him. Autumn here just disrespecting the util, knows who he wants. Says, okay, Jing's blast backing pass, no problem. Crystal's just making a meal of it.
Trận này ai thua là gặp DRX á? Không. Cả hai đội đều ở nhánh thua thì sao ấy được? Thua là cút em ơi. Thắng mới gặp PPRX, mới gặp DRX. À đâu? Thắng được gặp DRX không ấy? Thắng là có khi làm gì được gặp DRX. Còn chưa đoạn đấy. À đúng rồi, gặp DRX. Gặp DRX tin chuẩn.
Check around into mid, but no one's home from PaperX.
Thua gặp Genji cả full sen anh em ạ.
There's no scaling here. Global Esports taking things quietly and
Thua gặp Genji cả full sen bắn vòng tròn anh em ơi.
Prowler checking around A main, but nothing to be spotted there. It's just
Bắn vòng tròn em ạ. Vòng tròn ở sân bay.
They're waiting for the impatience to kick in.
They're going on this push. Swing out the immediate.
À quên, Genji ở đâu có bay đâu, quên.
Dispatches them once again.
It's kind of a head shaker. See what Envy can do.
Head shaker, a desk slammer.
Yep.
Envy able to get the trade.
Ai? Tuyệt vời Envy ơi. Cơ hội chiến thắng là đây chứ đâu nữa đúng không?
Prowler not going to get the spot check. Envy continuing. But goes back away. Ping coming down.
30 seconds left.
Urutan cái chết vội. Cái chết vội anh em ơi. Cái chết vội.
Envy will just take the fight.
Chết vì vội anh em ạ.
But look at the rotations, all of PaperX clustered around.
GE vào B. Retake chuẩn chỉ không mất một ai đến từ bên phía đội hình của PaperX và đó là endgame.
Set up on that plant. See if they can hold the line. Plant behind the box here.
Retake side B là retake dễ nhất cuộc đời này. Không retake được nơi chịu. Có mỗi 4 góc cần phải clear thôi.
Quickly making their way back towards this site. Autumn situated back pillar, staring in towards garage.
Một paranoid, một snake by clear 2 góc. Net clear một góc nữa, hết 3 góc rồi. Làm cái chói nữa binh luôn. Chói chân. Sao chói cũng dùng ở đây? Hay. Hay. Thua hộ. Thua hộ. Thua hộ.
Will be able to strike him down. The first round of overtime goes the way of PaperX. Match point now in their hands once more.
What a round from Envy. Able to catch Crystal.
Chính ra giọng mình khi mà ăn xong rồi thì cũng đỡ đỡ đấy anh em. Anh em công nhận là giọng tôi ăn xong rồi cũng đỡ đỡ. Đỡ đỡ gì nhỉ? Đỡ đỡ khan không? Đỡ khan mà. Nghe đỡ khan hẳn luôn.
That just goes to show. I mean, Crystal and something both incredibly talented and cracked aimers in their own regard, but
tí là mở nhạc bay chơi game được. Đằng nào không nói được gì.
Complete polar opposites. One very patient and one a bit too eager.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll go with that one.
I like that. I mean, it's the way of things. Big push. Oh.
Crystal again.
Hay. Đây là endgame rồi. 14-12 tỷ số cuối cùng. Một trận thắng quá xứng đáng dành cho bên phía đội của PaperX. Sau tất cả những nỗ lực mà họ đã bỏ ra trong game đấu này, mặc dù đã có những kẻ không tin tưởng, những kẻ nghi ngờ, nhưng chỉ BLV Tumi, người đã quá hiểu lối chơi của PaperX, hoàn toàn tin tưởng vào một trận thắng từ họ trong ngày hôm nay. Đây rồi. Ai nghi ngờ tôi? Một fan PaperX chính hiệu.
PaperX will brush aside Global Esports, this time eliminating them from kickoff. The red light halts them in their tracks.
Quá tuyệt vời PaperX ơi. Là một fan PaperX tôi không hề thất vọng anh em ạ. Quá tuyệt vời. Đội hay hơn đã chiến thắng.
Lose your mind.
Yes. That's
Đội hay hơn đã chiến thắng anh em ơi.
Exactly. You know what they showed that graphic that PaperX tweeted out before the match, and you know it is 100% accurate. Being a PaperX fan, you often have your head in your hands, but somehow, some way, they always come through, and now a smile comes through on Javi. Hell of a showing here for global esports and kickoff. This new roster has got to be on everyone's radar now.
No, it really is. And, you know, I made the joke yesterday about, oh, well, they still haven't made playoffs yet because it's the kickoff format. They absolutely are. And if they aren't, I don't know what I'll do. It'll be drastic. You know, I'll eat an article of clothing, something to that effect, because this team.
Đây rồi, DRX và PRX. Mai cổ vũ ai đây? Cổ vũ ai luôn?
This could have gone either way.
Yes.
The tenacity, the way that they play with their hearts, the way that they just never give up is to absolutely be respected. For PaperX, though, they scrape by, they stay alive. So while we do not get the Frost Termi showdown, we get the RX Derby. Two teams that have clashed so many times. And they have about a week to prepare for it.
Ought to be a good one, to say the least.
It's going to be an insane showing as we get ready to go into the final stretch. Just a couple more days, 4 more days.
Crazy.
And then everyone will be qualified to Santiago. We'll have it all figured out.
It's going to be a whirlwind. Oh my God.
Some wild games, I'm sure, we'll have on our hands as we get ready to go, especially into the BO5s. But congratulations to PaperX, Alex. Oh, he can try to relax here tonight. But for now, we'll send it down to the stage where Jen is standing by for a winner's interview.
Well, it looks like we're going to have another RX Derby next week. Now, congratulations, guys. And Envy, please come talk to me. Here you go.
Anh em ơi, đi spam kênh Brim. Đi spam kênh Brim, đừng quên anh em ơi.
네, 오늘 경기
đi spam kênh Brim.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리
nào cả nhà yêu ơi. đi spam kênh Brim chưa? nào.
생존과 탈락이 걸린 하루였는데 정말 중요한 순간에 팀 승리에 커다란 기회.
đâu rồi?
Anh em mình sẽ gặp nhau ở lúc thứ 5 tuần sau anh em nhé. Bay BRX và DRX nhá. Phải lồn bay BRX DRX à. Thứ 5 tuần sau lúc gọi là mấy giờ ta? 3 giờ chiều anh em ơi. 3 giờ chiều thứ 5 tuần sau à. Golden Row như mùa trước không anh em? Một mạch vào qualify không? Rồi, bây giờ anh em mình xem MVP nhá. MVP toàn trận là Jin. Rồi bây giờ keyword này, bây giờ tôi sẽ đưa keyword nhá. Tôi sẽ đưa keyword. Sau đó anh em này tôi nhắc trước luôn. Từ mở nhỏ nhạc cái. Anh em comment keyword một lần thôi nha, bởi vì trên giveaway là nó có để là lọc spam. Anh em nào comment 2 lần trở lên là auto bị loại khỏi giveaway anh em nhá, nói trước rồi đấy. Nhắc trước rồi nha anh em. Rồi, keyword là em yêu Trinh. Keyword là em yêu Trinh nha anh em ơi. Keyword là em yêu Trinh nhá.
Sao? Tôi đã tham gia
một lần thôi nha anh em. Một lần thôi nha anh em. Đây. Keyword là chấm than em yêu Trinh nhá.
Ngon.
Đấy.
Chán quá Tumi ơi, mấy con lợn PRX lại thắng. Sao đâu người anh em ơi. Bây giờ mình bú GA là xong nhiệm vụ mà đúng không?
À chết mẹ anh em ơi, không được. Quên mất cái chấm than nó bị quên anh em ơi, quên mất không được. Sorry, lại anh em ơi, từ. Quên không được. Quên mất là cái chấm than nó bị lọc comment anh em ơi. Lỗi tôi. Quên mất. Keyword là em yêu Chiên không chấm than nhá. Em yêu Chiên không chấm than nhá anh em ơi. Quên mất. Em yêu Chiên không chấm than nha anh em ơi. Quên mất chấm than là nó bị anh em là chấm than nó bị lọc comment. Quên. Rồi. Một lần thôi nha anh em. Một lần thôi nha. Ông nào 2 lần đổ lên là bị loại đó nha. Đây ông này keyword spam này bị loại này.
Thanh Bình này comment 2 lần trở lên này. Keyword spam này mỗi người 1 lần thôi là được rồi. Rồi chờ anh em nhá.
Thật, GA kênh mình có cả đua vịt mà, GA mấy kênh khác.
Milu ơi, lọc giúp anh cái Milu ơi. Con mẹ nó nhiều comment thế. Rồi để tôi ngồi tôi lọc cho anh em cứ comment đi. Đéo gì lắm ấy nhờ.
Lọc hộ luôn anh em ơi. Tôi lọc hộ
Milu
luôn.
ơi, ngồi lọc phụ anh Milu ơi. Đéo lắm comment thật.
Chị ơi, thằng Milu ai mang rồi anh em ơi.
Thì ngồi chờ nhá, ngồi chờ.
Thằng Milu ai mang. Thằng Milu ăn
ăn
đầu lương.
Chờ cho các
lần sau thằng Milu xuất hiện ở kênh mình anh em cứ đáp vào liên tục cho tôi nhá.
Rồi trong thời gian
cứ cho nó một câu lại đáp vào 10 giây em ạ.
100k sub chúng ta sẽ có cái gì ạ? 100k sub chúng ta sẽ có giveaway chuột bay break phiên bản vàng gold nhé anh em ơi. Chuột Puse Crazy Life, Puse F2 Crazy Life phiên bản bay break màu vàng gold anh em nhá. Yes sir. Đây. Cho anh em ngồi xem tí rồi. Này quà 100k sub anh em nhá, quà 100k sub nhá.
Ê nhưng mà 10k sub của mình đã là một con hát rồi mà.
100k sub nhá.
Mình ao chỉnh họ chứ.
Rồi để ngồi lọc comment cho anh em coi.
À mình bật kênh của nó đéo ổn rồi. Ngồi xem một lúc nó nhạc bản quyền anh em ạ. Nghe mình bị nó trap anh em ạ. Ngon quá. Anh em ơi, tôi xin phép là nghỉ ngơi đây anh em ạ. Trận Trung Quốc này tôi không còn sức để xem nữa rồi. Mong rằng là tất cả anh em gọi là hết sức thông cảm giúp em Tommy. Mong rằng chúng ta sẽ sớm gặp lại nhau ở buổi livestream tiếp theo mọi người nhé. Hôm nay đến đây là vui rồi. Thank you mọi người nhiều. Cảm ơn mọi người nhiều nha. Bye bye. Hẹn gặp lại ngày mai.